How you doing today, folks? And welcome to RedWolf Live and Unleashed. As always, this is a late night show, uncensored, unrestrained, unrestricted. Expect foul words, dirty things, possibly some Let's Go Brandons in the comments, whatever. There's not really any structure here. We're just here to have fun, talk about spooky shit, and just in general, knives in general. So, everybody go ahead and introduce yourselves.
Bang.
Justin,
These
tier
knives.
1 gear review.
Oh, sorry.
They're fighting already. They're
Should've
fighting
Oh,
already. Nah, it's free for all.
Go ahead, tier 1. Go ahead.
Justin, tier 1 gear reviews.
Bang. Needs knives. I'm Jared.
Yo, we want a bio or something?
What's up? I'm Brent. Hey, I go by Backpack B. How's it going?
Hey, if you wrote a bio, I want to hear that shit. That'd be hilarious. I'm going to make fun of your ass, though. Just be forewarned. What is your bio, sir?
Oh, mine?
Yeah, what's your bio? You're the one talking about it.
Oh, yeah, no.
He's all looking around.
The guy behind me?
All right, so Mr. Backpack B had referenced a story where he almost died. I don't have any stories where I almost died, so you're up, man.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna lead off. We're getting spooky. So, all right, what's up, guys? First of all,
did anybody else almost die in their story?
You don't want to wait like 2 minutes for everybody to get in here until we start telling ghost stories? Maybe just.
I guess that makes too much sense, though, bro. That's
structured.
That's not what this channel is about.
What are you guys carrying? Let's check out some knives, dude. What has everybody got in their pockets?
I am still carrying the Best Tech Tagata. I fucking love this knife,
dude.
It's one of the cheapest knives I own, and I fucking love it more than most of my customs.
Really? Is that cool?
It's great,
dude. I've only messed with like budget Best Techs up to this point. Like, I gotta really try to dive into like a more high end Best Tech to see what it's all about.
I mean, chances are you've had some higher end Best Techs. They work as an OEM for a lot of different companies. So
that's true.
Right.
What's up, Marco? So today right now, I've carried a couple different things today because I went to work, and at work I worked with a couple different knives. But right now, I got this big badass Concept Shikari. And it's a beast. This thing's massive. I mean, you can see how much is hanging out of my hand right now with a full grip. It's a massive knife. It comes in a few different options. Stupid smooth, thumb stud action.
That's awesome.
But yeah, it's a pretty big beast. But I just got this thing in the mail, and I know it's a budget knife, but the Kershaw Highball XL. This thing's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good knife, dude.
Yeah, I was
way too small for my fat hands, but it's a good ass knife.
Yeah, I'm super surprised on it, man.
I want to see like a high end take on it. Like, why don't if ZT did a version of it, that'd be awesome.
I literally said in my unboxing that this should have been a USA made version Kershaw in like 14C or better, but they could have knocked it out of the park. I mean, they did, but they could have went even up and beyond.
Yeah,
hey, Top Dog. So I was trying to lead with ghost stories, but Mr. Jared here pressured me. He's like, Kyle, sit your bitch ass down, wait for people. So I was like, all right, dog, I don't want any problems. So the ghost stuff is coming right now. Right now we're on knives because Jared scares me.
Ooh.
The crawler.
Nice.
Arcane design. I love this thing.
Crawler.
Yeah.
I'm rocking let's see. This is the Fettel F. It's the Arcona. I got it from the Knife Nuts imports. It's actually awesome. It's an Ivan B. Bragovich or something design.
What was the deployment just now? How'd you deploy? What was it?
Okay. It's a removable thumb stud because that's like my jam. So you can, it does come with like a thumb hole, but you can't really thumb flick it that well. So I just added a thumb stud to it.
That's nice.
I've been known to add thumb studs to everything. It's kind of like my jam.
Tier 1, what's that new Arcane Designs knife that just came out?
Abyss.
The Abyss. Yeah, the Abyss. That thing looks sweet.
Yeah, Bearded Gear just dropped a review on it. It looks awesome.
Yeah. Definitely.
That is a very aggressive name. The Abyss.
Yeah.
You're trying a little too hard.
This is the other one I'm rocking in my other pocket. The Slim Mini.
That one?
Oh,
yeah, I had to, dude. They got on Blade HQ this week, and I was just got to do it.
Yeah.
I even went coated blade.
I was actually just telling Brent that I got a golem on secondary market that's coming here.
That's sick.
She should be here in a couple of days. The Berg Blades golem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like the same size as a regular Berg blades, but it's like 3 times as thick. It's ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I was into those Berg blades. I really like the one that they did with the hollow grind. That thing, it looked sick.
Yeah, dude.
That one's got a flat, the one you got, right, Backpack?
Yeah, it's a flat grind.
It looks like it's still pretty decent, though.
Yeah, it seems
yeah.
pretty. I haven't really cut anything with it yet. I just got it, but seems pretty thin behind the edge. It doesn't seem too chunky. It's a chunky knife though. Like, it's right around the size of like the Ace Riv, the giant mouse Ace Riv. Just maybe a little bit beefier than it, but it's very similar in size.
Oh,
Man,
is
the
it
Ace
that
Riv
small?
is tiny.
Yeah, it's small, dude. Like, let me see. That's it with on my hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. I honestly thought it was a little bit bigger, but I heard somebody else saying that too. They said that it's thinner behind the edge than you would think for how beefy it is.
Yeah, it's a beefy boy.
Yeah.
What's up, Maurice? Maurice is in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Russ, isn't that the truth, man? I don't even want to know how much I spent on knives in the last year, much less ever. Like, just don't fucking tell me.
I'm never gonna look.
Don't fucking tell me. Like,
yeah, definitely not.
Tuya just came out with a new access lock. I picked one up. It's
dude, that looks sick. Isn't it an integral?
Yeah, but out of carbon
fiber. Crazy.
So
I think
so. The
with
back
bolster, right?
section. Yep. So the back section is all cross cut or side cut carbon fiber. It looks beautiful. I had to get one because Tuya does. It's kind of weird because they do OEM stuff, and a lot of times we don't even know that they did whatever knife
for sure.
But they do amazing work. They just don't put out like a shit ton of models like a lot of companies do every month, just pushing out models. They don't do that. Yeah. So when they do drop something, like I'm always like all attention because everything I've tried from them has been amazing.
Yeah.
So
their hollow grinds are sick.
Yeah.
The Templar.
Speaking of dropping a million models, I haven't even opened this thing yet.
Yeah, that Templar looks sick. They also did like a Tucson. The Templar, the guy who designed that did a Tucson, and then they did a Tuya that looks exactly like it, but like it's the same designer. But I haven't checked out the Tuya one yet. I want to. It looks cool.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Is this a live unboxing right here?
Oh yeah,
dude, that's Love Them Knives knife, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna call it the LTK.
The LTK and the Max Chuck, right?
Yep.
I know I feel
Vandal.
bad leaving him out when I say it though, but he's got a bunch of designs. So
yeah, he does.
LTK gets this one.
Yeah.
It's actually yeah, it's pretty cool. It's thick.
It looks
like the ergonomics are really good. I feel like it needs to have this piece milled out more because you cannot. At least I cannot. Like I cannot Spidey flick this knife. I'll just keep doing. That's the most I'll get. And even when you're actually rolling it out with your thumb, it kind of doesn't feel right. Yeah. And as far as flicking it, me anyway, it's like I can't do that at all. I guess it's not happening.
Oh no!
You're actually
so
I heard say that they had trouble Spidey flicking it.
Other people said that too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it the weight of the blade and the detent, or is it the hole?
I think it's just like, look, there's not very much room here. So when you're actually getting it, most of your fingers actually on this piece right there, so you can't really get any leverage.
Yeah. And
then on top of that, the hole is really smooth. So
it looks like your size.
Maybe over time. It's a good knife, dude. Like it fits my fat ass hands. It's pretty thick. It has really good ergonomics.
Yeah.
That's bigger than I thought. Good. That's cool.
It's massive. I'm wondering like if it's got to be the same size as this thing.
Probably about that.
This thing's just a beast.
Dude, I love that concept. I'm such a concept fanboy right now.
Yeah.
Concept is badass. A lot of people don't give them as much credit as they deserve. They're doing pretty good shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I got that Shikiri, but I also got the Model 6 they just came out with.
Oh, did you? Damn it, I wanted to get that one.
Dude, if you want to check it out, I'll send it to you, man. It's cool.
How is it?
I like it. It's hard to thumb flick it. I think it's because of the lock bar pressure. I think it might have an issue there, but the Spidey flick, it's like it's dialed in for that. That's like what it's for. And then the flipper's good too.
I got this one, and I'm gonna have to find somebody that's left-handed to give it to because it's the Spirit. It's an awesome knife. Everything's great on it, but the clip lands on the relief access or the relief for the lock bar, but it's a reversible clip. Yeah. So it'll be fine on this side, but not on the right side. And it does suck for a right. But everything else is badass on it.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I just heard from a Lefty. He'll be here in about 5 minutes. If you want to wait for him to talk about ghosts, or we can just knock it into right now.
Well, let me just ask Tier 1 about that knife, that Tucson. How do you like that thing?
The 212. It's awesome.
I got one coming.
Really?
Dude, Fuller,
Yeah.
Fuller's all day, baby.
Got a,
Yeah,
like
all
a
day.
little bit of a subtle trailing tip on it, man. It's absolutely beautiful. I love the finish on it too. It's not like the usual Tucson finish that scratches easy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a good. There we go. Yeah.
Hey, Jared, we have a
Yeah,
volunteer.
it's pretty clean. It's probably one of my favorites
We'll
this
talk
year.
about it.
Why'd you have to get all sensual into the mic? You just
That's how I do it. That's how I do it. How else do I get people to my OnlyFans? Whenever you guys are ready, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right. So I just kind of threw you underneath the bus. Are you okay with that? Your story seems kind of crazy. So do you want to
Me?
go last? Like, yeah, you.
No, I'll go first, dude. It's probably like the least crazy story, but to me, it feels crazy. Like, because now that I think about it, it could have been either two things. It was either a paranormal experience or somebody was trying to lure me into something to kill me. Like, it was that crazy. I'm not saying like I felt like I was gonna die right away. I might as well just tell it. I'll get into it. So like, this was back in high school.
You got catfished.
So this was back in high school, and back in high school I was a party animal. So like these days, not so much. But this was the one, like on a rare occasion on a weekend when I was like in probably a junior, where I wasn't partying. So I can't blame it on being like messed up or anything. So that's probably why it stands out to me so much. It was like one of the only times I wasn't partying, and I had just gotten my driver's license. I was driving home at like, say, like 1 a.m., random night, really dark out. I lived in the suburbs of New Jersey. So I'm driving. I even wrote this down because I'm bad at telling stories. So I'm driving home late at night, maybe like early morning. And I was about a minute away from my house. And there's a big, it's a very hilly area. So I was driving like down a hill that also had a hill on the other, going up on the other side. It was like a valley. And I come up on a car that had been in an accident, like a pretty decent accident. This car had like crashed into a tree. There was like a big tire slide mark, lots of like smoke, kind of like and like rubble, glass on the ground. It was a pretty serious accident, but the guy was okay. But like when I saw it, it just seemed kind of like almost staged in a way. The best way to describe it is it felt like it was out of a movie. And immediately I was kind of weirded out. I was like, this just like doesn't seem, something feels weird. And so I see a figure in the middle of the road. Nobody else is around, pitch dark. So I drive up. I drove like a 95 Mustang convertible when I was in high school or something like that. So I had my roof down.
You fucking baller.
it was
I drove a fucking Honda Civic hatchback that I basically had to like get inside to pray. My knees are basically like this, like it was ridiculous.
Oh my God.
I physically could not get out of that car without just falling. I'd have to like hold the side and do a halfway fall out.
It was a used Mustang, so there was holes in the roof, but it was like a vehicle I loved. Anyway, so there was like a figure in the middle of the road. I assumed it was the guy that was in the car. So I drive up. I'm driving up to it, and everything seems okay. Seems a little bit weird, but this dude isn't like waving to me and isn't on the phone, and is kind of in the shadows. And so I roll down my window. I'm like, "Yo, what's going on, dude? You need any help?" And I kind of get no answer, and it kind of gets like real weird. I'm like, "Yo, do you need help? Like, everything okay? Are you in an accident?" No answer. But the guy gets closer to me, so I'm like, "All right." I'm starting to get really weirded out because this guy's not answering me. So he walks to my car. I'm like at a slow drive because like I wasn't stopping because I started to get weirded out. So I'm like, "Yo, you want me to get help?" And I see this like all of a sudden, I'm not so sure it's a human, dude. Like I can't put it into words. The face was blurry, and I'm telling you, I don't believe in this type of stuff. Like I do not. That's why it stands out. So and the teeth were like jagged. So it was like I'd call it like a being. In like a humanoid.
Crazy.
Wow.
So it walks up to my window. I'm like, and it goes, "No, Brent, I want you to stay with me." It says my name.
What?
How crazy is that? So, dude, and what makes this so weird is like I slammed on my on the gas. I was around like a minute from home, so I go home as fast as possible. I get my dad. Like I'm freaking out, dude. Like adrenaline through the roof. Trying to explain to my dad what happened, and he couldn't really like understand. I don't even know if he like remembers this because like I experienced it, he didn't.
Right.
But he's like, let's go back and see what's going on. He was probably in an accident, and like you probably just like he didn't really like understand what I was saying. So we drive back. It was a minute away. We go back, literally not a trace of anything. Like, and I'm telling you, when I pulled up, there was glass on the ground. There was a car that hit a tree. It was like insane.
That's
and
crazy.
and this thing knew my name, dude. And like,
that's nuts.
How crazy is that? It was either a staged like stalking incident where a dude was trying to get me, like, but I just don't see how that was possible. It would be possible how they'd know where I was.
Yeah. Right.
And
well, even if they like say it was real and it was a scene of an accident. Scenes of accidents take forever to get
That's the thing that made it stick with me, is that like no physical possible way that could have been cleaned up that fast, and it was not a trace. And my dad drove through it and was like, "There's nothing here, dude." And I'm like, and since that day, it was so like impactful. I've told myself every story of like why that wasn't what happened.
Right.
You know what I mean? And we were talking about this before we went on like live, but like and to this day I still try to come up with. There's nothing that explains it to me.
That's insane.
You think? I think it like. That's me saying it's not a crazy story is still me trying to kind of come to terms with it in a way. I think because like I just like I'm like and even I said to my wife I'm like I'm afraid like I'm gonna tell a story and people will be like so what, but like it was crazy.
Like that's the thing. A lot of times people always try to fill it in with something that could have possibly happened. Well, they were probably almost done cleaning it up or something.
That is a great question.
Great question, Justin. So in the Mustang, I would always ride with my windows up and the roof down because they had like just glass windows and it would make it like not as noisy. So I had to roll down my window because the glass was in the way. It was like always how I rode with my Mustang.
He's trying to like get stuff out of your story there. Like, wow.
Don't be stingy, bro. Wow. Trust me. That's why I also point out that like I was a party animal in high school and like. If this was like a night where I like partied hard and then saw something, it would be less credible. But this is like one of the only nights that I remember. Like I think I had something going on the next morning, so I couldn't go out and like hang with the buds. Like I kind of just like went home, and didn't party. And this is what happened. So I'm like, crazy. It sticks with me to this day. It was like when you asked me about like your story, it was immediately the only thing I could think of. There's nothing else since then.
I got like a lot of crazy stories, but like actual like ghost ones that I think of as like ghost stories. Like I've had some weird, crazy experiences, but with like actual ghost things. So I got a house. I had just bought a house, and it's an old house, and I have to redo everything. There's two houses. There's a large house and then an in-law house. They're separated. And
hey, Jared.
Yeah, sorry.
1 second, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Lefty EDC is in the house. Let's give him a big greeting.
Yo.
What's up, dude?
Brother. What is up?
How you doing?
Not much.
What's going on?
Chilling.
All right, so we've already had one story told, which is either a demon, a predator, or fucking Batman. I'm not really sure which one, but
yeah, it's one of
something crazy. And now Jared's going. So
okay, so what's up, Lefty?
What's up, Jared?
You got any ghost stories for tonight?
Dude, I've never been haunted in any way. So I was trying to rack my brain because like, I don't want to be the dude with no story, but I literally have never had anything happen to me. So,
all right. Well, I would say the same thing, like with ghost stuff, right? But this is one thing, and we were talking about it earlier. Like when you think about it, and you think about telling somebody, it's like I even think about it. Like I don't even know, like if it was like a real ghost thing or something like that. Like and it's because I don't even know if I believe in them, to be honest. Like I'm not saying that they don't exist. I'm not saying they do exist. I don't know, but all I can tell you is what happened, right? And then you can take from it what you want. So I got a house. It was two houses on one property. So there's an in-law house and a big house, and I had to redo everything. And there was even an in-ground pool. I had to redo that, literally redo everything. So my plans were to redo the small house, move into there, because I was living in a duplex at the time while I'm working on it, move into the small house, then work on the big house. After the small house is done, I can stay in the little house, work on the big house, then move into the big house eventually, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, so when I move in, my neighbor comes over, and I don't know this, by the way. So he tells me, he's like, that place is haunted, right? And I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Exactly.
I don't
Right.
want to hear that
Right
shit.
from the start.
He's like, you know why you guys got it so cheap? He's like, the lady, she's like, the lady committed suicide in there.
Oh,
And all this shit, right? And I'm thinking he's full of shit, right? I'm thinking like,
I'm out.
You're out of your mind, bro. Like, this is not the truth. Like, you're a drunk. You're just telling me some bullshit. But then I wind up finding out, no, it was true. She was depressed for a long time and had attempted suicide many, many times over. And the husband started getting depressed and had to get everything out of the house that was deadly, like poisons, bleach, anything. And this is going to go deeper into the story. But eventually it worked. She got herself in my bedroom that I'm sleeping in, by the way. My master bedroom, right?
Perfect.
And I still don't really care, to be honest. Like, I don't give a shit. But he keeps up with the stuff every once in a while, like every couple of weeks. You see anything yet? You know, like shit like that. And I'm,
jeez, dude.
Yeah, but he's a drunk though, so I mean, he's an okay dude, but like I'm not really taking it too seriously. Well, then weird things started happening, like little tiny things, right? Like one time I'm working on I'm redoing everything, right? So I'm putting a fish tank in the wall that separates the kitchen and the downstairs living room. So you can like see through a fish tank. And in the corner, I'm putting a fireplace and a TV above it. All right.
Cheers, dude.
I'm working on it and I have a radio next to me, but the radio, cheers, is not on. It's not on at all. Not even a little bit. And I walk out to my garage to grab some more material because I'm working on this wall. And when I walk back in, the fucking radio is full blast. I mean, annoyingly full blast. And I'm pissed. I thought it was like the girls that were just there. They're trying to prank me, by turning up the radio and leaving or something. So I start cussing them out. Like, we've been gone forever, right? I'm like, all right, whatever, no big deal. Turn it down, continue working. So we're trying to take photos of the house, right? Because I'm trying to take photos of like how it's going, right? From before and after, all that stuff. Every single photo, you can't take a photo without orbs being all over the picture.
That's crazy.
And I mean like covering. And it was just like, it was really bad. Even like on the clearest photos, there would still be a big old like bubble.
Did you keep any of the pictures for proof?
I still got them somewhere.
Kev's here to poke holes in stories, dude.
I don't believe
I would actually show you if I had them right here.
No, that was actually what was supposed to happen. It was supposed to be DTO Knives and Gear who bailed on me, and then Kevin, which you're supposed to be poking holes in everything we say, which I thought would be kind of funny if we basically tell our own shit. And Kevin's like, "Shut up, you bitch! That didn't happen."
you can poke holes in this story all you want. I'm not even close to being done.
We all know Jared's shilling for the ghosts.
Exactly. Right. For ghosts. So contact me on Neves Knives on Instagram. But so then
Neves Knives / OnlyFans.
So then, as time goes on, weeks pass, things like that, little tiny things kind of happen. Well, then I start hearing this woman's, like a girl's voice, while I'm in the bedroom, the actual bedroom that she committed suicide. But I honestly, I don't really think nothing of it. But what I would do is I'd come out of the bedroom and I'd talk back because I would think it was somebody like my girlfriend at the time, my sister, somebody, because people would come in my house and stuff, they didn't have to knock or nothing. They just come right in. And but nobody would be there, and I'd literally answer back, but then I'd always be like, "Oh, it was nothing. Oh, it was nothing." Right? Not even giving a shit, not even thinking about it until later on. And then I'm in the little house and I'm upstairs. There's this closet so it's a small house, and the top of it is an A-frame, and one of the closets does the same shape as the A-frame, right? And my dog, who's a bull mastiff and is a badass dog, she's a straight full-blown guard dog, she'll fuck some shit up. She's her back's to it. All of a sudden she jumps up and starts going nuts after this closet, and I mean her teeth are out, she's drooling, she's going crazy, and she's actually attacking something. And something's attacking her. She's literally jump. If you shot a dog with a BB in the ass, how they would jump. She's doing that shit when she turns her back to it. So as soon as she turns her back to it to like walk towards me, because I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong? You know, and she goes to walk to me. She acts like it's like she got bit, and then she'd turn around and go back after it. And this went on for like 5 minutes, and I can't figure out what's going on. I opened up the closet, moved everything. I'm trying to show her there's nothing there. And she's fucking just like held up there, just snarling at it, right? And I'm like, what the fuck is going on, right? So then a couple weeks later after that, I'm down, I'm in the big house, and my ex's sister, she's there.
Like a movie.
And she starts screaming at me. She's outside looking,
I've seen this one.
Staring at my little house. And I walk out. Well, I didn't. What happened? She's screaming at me to come, right? And I always had a firearm on me. And she tells me there's somebody in the house. Ooh. Right? She's like, I just seen somebody staring at me in the windows. What you can see if somebody's staring at you, right? She's like, there's a woman in that house.
Who you fucking?
I know.
You fucking?
Right. Well, so I run right over there, right? Run right over there. I got my gun on me and shit, you know, because I don't know if it's some crazy crackhead bitch, because you know the area I'm in isn't too bad, but there's bad areas pretty close. Anyway, so nothing.
Always a crackhead.
Go up there. I walk. Right. That's what I thought. I honestly thought.
You gotta watch them
because her fear in her eyes said she's seen something. Like, you know, the difference between somebody fucking around, somebody that just seen somebody. Like, she looked like she was like in fear, like trembling, like
like terrified.
Yeah. And so I ran right over there without a doubt in my mind. And when I came back, I'm like, there's nothing up there. And she's like, the fuck there ain't. Like, she knew for sure. So then she never wanted to go fucking back in there. Like, she's freaked out about this place now. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm continuing trying to take pictures. These orbs won't stop popping up. So I'm like, okay, I got to get this fucking place blessed, right? So that's my thought, right?
Yeah.
And in my master bedroom, I wind up finding, after I've tore everything out, like, listen, I've tore everything out of this place. In one of the walls, I wind up finding chemicals and shit that the guy, her husband, shoved into the walls to try to keep away from her. Right? Oh, I went to tear on the wall, chemicals just falling all over the place. I'm like, what the fuck? Because there was like a space in the closet where you could like reach around and get behind the wall, and he was just tossing the stuff back there.
Why was he doing this again? So
because she was suicidal. She was suicidal.
Bitch is suicidal. She's gonna walk off the roof. Why are you gonna hide fucking chemicals?
Because she was trying to drink them, supposedly. My neighbor told me the story.
That's
eventually, the whole story.
That's a glory.
I didn't get the whole story like completely until later from my neighbor, but he told me the whole story, how the guy came over there and brought all his kitchen knives, brought all his medicines, brought all the cleaners, and like was trying to do everything to keep her alive. Anyways, so
does the guy not have a dumpster? Like,
what?
Does the guy not have a dumpster? He can't just throw it away. He's like, I'm gonna put it in the drywall. Like,
I'm guessing when you're trying to keep your wife alive, you're willing to try to do everything, and that's he was probably trying to do it with behind her back. I don't know. I wasn't.
We're just asking questions.
I know. Poke the hole.
He's getting defensive.
You don't have to know the answer, Jerry. You
I'm
can
almost
just say,
to the
I
last
don't know.
part. So the last part is in the master bedroom. There's this light that stretches across.
Did you fuck this ghost? Is this what's gonna happen?
You won't talk about
I was thinking the same shit. Like, I was in the bedroom and I hear a girl cry. I was like, it's about to get weird as fuck right now.
Like, that's not the question. The question
I wasn't gonna tell this story.
You ever
Kara's here, but you're gonna make me tell it.
Better than you think. So in the bedroom, there's this light that stretches across the wall. And there's like fluorescent lights that sit inside of it. I hadn't taken it down. There was no reason for me to do it, but for whatever reason, I reached my hand in it, and when I did, I found all her Valentine's Day cards and shit, and like special things to her. I'm talking about like special things. And then I'm like, should I get rid of it? And then it's like, well, is shit gonna get worse if I fucking get rid of this shit, or do I keep it? Right? I'm like, I'm not keeping this shit. So I had somebody.
He wishes it was Patrick Swayze.
So what I did was I got rid of the shit and I had the house blessed, right? And the next day, I swear to God, the next day,
motherfucker,
no more orbs. I could take pictures, clear pictures. No more orbs, no more.
Nothing
Nothing ever happened again. That was it. That was the end of it.
You scared the crackhead out of the attic. Is what
I scared
happened.
the crackhead out of the attic. And I'm not saying it was a ghost. Like I said, I'm not saying it was a ghost. I'm just saying
that's the whole
happened.
thing. Yeah.
I don't know what happened. I just know the experience that happened over
Well,
the first
Brett-
3
Brett's
months of being
story
in this
sounded
place.
fucking like some shit out of Supernatural. Like,
It was ghost bitch crazy.
Yeah, dude.
the white woman or whatever on the road. You know, it sounded like that story.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where was this?
This was in my hometown. What, are you talking about mine?
New Jersey?
Jared's? Yeah, it was in Jersey.
Yeah, that's
like
where
in the
that
suburbs, dude.
It kind of
That's where
reminded
the,
me. I was driving down the road one time, and this
Woman in White. It's called.
this bitch was sorry. This woman was walking down the side of the
This
road,
bitch.
and she
Just
looked like
embrace
a
it,
ghost.
Jared. This goddamn crackheaded bitch.
She looked
Trying to
like
get the
a ghost.
monetization out of the way right now.
This Brandon loving bitch.
When we passed her, she was just walking. There was no reason for anybody to be walking down this road. There's no houses this way, right? Where we're
Yeah.
at. And
There might
it
be
made
crack.
no sense, but we passed
Like,
her
you
up.
never know.
And I'm like, what the fuck was that? Who the fuck?
Crackheads
And
will
she
walk
looks
miles, dude.
ancient. She looks ancient. So I'm like, listen, I gotta help this lady. I
Gonna
can't
call.
leave her, right? I can't leave
Right.
this lady. I
Oh,
turn her.
Jesus.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She looks blind too, by the way. She's got those big old black glasses, and it's
Yeah.
dark. It's dark. It's like midnight. She's got these big old black glasses. She's
Can't
wearing
be
a white dress.
blind if
and
she has glasses, though.
But I'm saying, you know those blind glasses?
Yeah, like the real thick ones.
The,
Oh, no,
not just
okay,
that, no,
I
the
get what you
dark
mean.
ones.
The ones that
dark
have like the sides to them.
Yeah, she's wearing those, and like she's
Cataract
not
glasses.
a cane. She's
Jared's over there taking advantage.
no, listen, she wouldn't let me. Listen,
She wouldn't let me. It's like I
Wouldn't
tried. She wouldn't
I
let
tried.
me. She filled my face. I was like, no.
I
No.
pull up, and as I pull up, she
Damn.
goes like this with her hands in her cane, straight up in the air, like she's gonna defend herself, right? But I'm on the side of her, not in front of her, so she can't even fucking see me. And I go, hey man, do you need some help?
You think this
He
is a
jumped
ghost?
Side and looks at me, and I said, and she goes, no, I'm fine. And I said, are you sure? I'll give you a ride. She's like, I was like, are you? Can you see? I said, can you see?
Right,
She goes,
girl.
I can see
Oh,
better
shit.
than you.
Oh my god, feisty.
And I thought about it because I should have had, because I had a girl in the car, I should have had them talk to her, not me.
Mm.
Yeah.
That would have been the best thing because it would have been a female voice, not a male voice. But yeah, she wasn't getting it. I was gonna give her a ride, but she and I,
He wasn't good.
She
You
was
can't help
doomed.
yourself, man.
she was doomed. I don't know where she was going. But
Yeah.
if
She
I would
was
have tried to
doomed.
help her,
She was
I
heading
would've
back
been
to your
out on the
attic,
hill.
bro.
Dude,
That's
that's
why she
the
didn't
story
wanna
about like
ride.
in the window, like a scary person in the window. Like just that scares the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Freaks me out. That's
Well,
like
when What's that?
never mind. I was gonna say, you ever play you guys play games at all? You ever play Red
Yeah.
Dead Redemption 2?
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
dude.
dude. I'm a nerd.
I
Of
never
course.
solved that fucking that one side mission with that bitch in the window in that small farm town
I bet
You
you
know
my
what I'm
wife
talking
can tell
about?
you
Yeah.
all about it.
where the wagon guy was that you would sell wagons to.
Did you
Mm.
solve the mission where you got straight raped though?
Yeah, yes, I did.
I was like, whoa.
I did. I went back and murdered the
His
shit
ass
out of
his ass hops off the porch, still walking. It's like hella
That was
weird.
awesome.
I was like, damn,
Yeah.
they really did that.
Oh, I
Dude,
thought
that-
we were joking.
That mission
No,
was
it's an
sick.
actual thing in the game.
Oh,
No, yeah, it's awesome.
okay.
Yeah, Red
fucking
Dead's
hilarious.
crazy. It's like
I know
Grand Theft
it is.
like,
That shit,
Sarah
that
plays
shit
it all the
scarred me,
time.
bro.
She
I
beat
even
that
remember
game, so.
their names. I
yeah,
remember their names. That's how. No, I don't remember. It's like the Aldefers or something.
yeah.
The Aldefer
No
farm.
idea.
Those bastards.
She's on right now. She's on that Far Cry 6 and like
Yeah.
deep.
Oh,
If
yeah.
I had time, dude, I would be crushing that. At least I would try it. Because Far Cry 3 and
Dude,
4
Far
were
Cry
like
3,
shit.
man, that was my jam. It was
Dude.
so good on the island. Woo.
4 was okay with the Indian.
I
dude
never
that-
played
We
that
got
one.
5 and 6.
5 sucked ass. It was like in
I
Montana.
love you.
Hey, Joe. That's my buddy Joe. He's local,
up?
dude.
Feed my alcoholic
Look,
habits.
So,
He's got my Rosie right now. He's holding it hostage. That
Uh-oh.
bastard. No, I'm just kidding. I miss that thing.
You're Rosie. What's Rosie?
Roosevelt.
Oh,
Roosevelt.
okay. Gotcha.
Hey, so
Yeah,
I have
that's a
two
sweet
comments here. First off, when you're telling your story, Backpack B was like trying to move his microphone. He was like this. doing like as slow as possible. You could just see the fear in his face. Like, don't make a noise. Don't make a noise. I'm like, this side of the heaviest microphone ever is about ready to like explode. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's on an angle, so it slides sometimes.
You're moving it hella slow, bro. You're just vibrating. You're just doing this.
Dude, I gotta work on my monitor game, dude. You got like 75.
Bro, you have no idea.
Like, I got one right here. Look at that.
There it is. I want it to look like chaos.
You got like 7 fucking.
There's 10 monitors here. There's 10.
Are you serious?
God damn.
All in a
there's
circle?
1, 2, 3. Yeah,
All in a
and there's
circle?
3.
You must have the deals on
I got
monitors,
2.
So how do I get hooked up?
Nah, no deals. I'm just an
Fell off
idiot.
a truck.
Jared will
I
shill
thought you
for
were
that
shilling, man. All right.
shit. We'll do a video on monitors.
Yeah, dude. You can get monitors are cheap right now, man. They're not expensive anymore.
Black Friday
That's
coming
true,
up.
dude. TVs
Hence,
are
you
cheap
should
too,
know.
but they suck. You have to get a good one. So.
Yeah, there's like all
You
these
should know.
these portable
Hey, man,
monitors lately are
I got
like the new
this for
thing.
free today.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, when's
Right,
the Sea
Gary
Otter
Waypoint.
dropping?
They hooked it up.
When's the Sea Otter dropping?
This thing? Right
Yeah,
here?
dude. And
They wouldn't.
I
Give
don't
me
know.
Awesome.
I shit all over the damn reviews, so they'll never give me anything.
Who?
Quite Carrie.
You shit
I
on the
love the
Waypoint?
knife. I love the knife, man. I love the knife. So.
What don't you like about it?
It's not that I didn't like it. Mine came with a lot of problems, and I fixed them all myself.
Oh, why didn't
Mine-
you just
so
reach
just-
out? They
mine
probably
came
would have
pretty
replaced
bad.
it.
I know they would have, and they
What
said
type
that.
of
I
issues
said
did
that
it
in the
come with?
video. I said all that. I said they contacted me. They said they take care of everything. Don't worry about it. And I just, stubbornly just did it myself. And I said I had no problem with that. And everything's great now. I fucking love the knife, but
Yeah.
it did come with some significant issues.
I love the
but
first
Mine
one
too.
I had, and this is I think this is like a Gen 2 sort of thing.
Mm.
Like they did some CQI. It's the same knife, but
right.
apparently there's some changes. What issues are we left?
So I had really bad lock play, not lock rock, lock play. Like my blade was like this. The screws, as soon as I got it, fell out.
Blade play? What's lock?
Yeah, blade play, but towards the lock.
What the fuck does that mean?
Not side to side play towards the lock.
That's lock rock.
No, lock rock is when you push on it and the lock rocks. That's lock rock.
No, lock rock is when you get
Trust
vertical
me.
play.
Trust me, lock rock is when the lock
You can
rocks.
trust me because I said
Let's
it
do
all
a
the
poll
time.
in the comments. Who's right?
I'm telling you,
Jared's like,
okay,
bitch.
so
Jared's like,
lock
bitch.
play
I got
is when you
20K
have
subs.
play
It's lock
between
rock,
the
motherfucker.
lock and the blade. There's play there. There's when it's
all right.
rocking back and forth.
Let's
that's lock
agree
rock.
that you're wrong. Got it. Okay.
Dude, I always get those
Anyways,
terms
but that
wrong
was
in
the
my
issue,
videos,
though,
and people
was
let
that-
me know.
It
Cock
was
play,
that-
cock
Cock
rock.
play. Cock
The
rock.
issue was though that it was moving back and
Yeah.
forth.
Okay.
I don't
without
have any
touching-
of that, luckily. Yeah.
But then I had screws that just came out like out of nowhere. Like
Oh.
I didn't take anything apart, nothing. They just
Damn.
came out. And they replaced them right away. They sent them right to me. No issues with that.
Yeah.
But they were very shallow screws. Then I went to tighten one of them, and I did not
Ripped out.
tighten it much. Did not. No. It just ripped right off. Like just
Ripped?
sheared right
like
off.
the head ripped off?
Yes.
Like,
And I
that's
did
the
not
no-guard
tighten it like
video I
crazy.
did.
All I did was just tighten it, and it just went whoop, right off. And I was like,
I did
what
that
the-
in a video from with the Best Tech No Guard. I was doing the first impression. It was a loaner from Best Tech. It was a pass around knife, and I was like, "Oh, I should check all the screws because some of them were loose." So I'm like tightening them, and I was like, "You know what? I'll check the steel insert screw
Yep.
because if that's loose, then it fucks your detent up."
Right.
And
Yeah.
I put the head in, and I go just to like see if it'll crank at all, and it just
Right off.
sheared right off. And
That's
I
what
was like,
happened to me.
oh fuck! And this was on camera. I was like, oh well. And then I had to contact like Fast Tech. The dude was awesome, Eric.
Yeah.
From Outer
Well,
Limits.
dude sent me the new screws and everything, so everything wound up working out. But and then one other thing was that the edge. I used it. I mean, like I literally cut probably 2 pieces of cardboard. Like,
It's
it was so
such a
light.
good cutter, man.
It
I mean,
is.
obviously,
It is.
if
It's a very
done
good
well,
cutter. But my edge must have been
but
burnt
or
by
something.
another level because I barely used it and the whole edge just went to shit. But I recovered it, I sharpened it, and after I sharpened it, the edge retention went through the roof.
Why
I
did
said
you
the
put
steel
yourself
was great.
through all this? Why didn't you just let them replace it?
The same reason why he attacks blind ladies.
I totally get it. Like when I get something new, I have a hard time sending it back because I just want it to be fixed, and I don't.
Well,
I just want to
especially when
chill
I
with this
know
stuff.
I
I
can
want it to
fix
work,
it.
right? Yeah.
Like,
I
if I
feel
know
you,
I
but
can
I'm-
fix it.
I'm like a lemon machine. Every knife I get, I feel like literally 70% of knives I get have fucking issues.
Right.
And I
But
have
you
to
don't have
do
no problem
something.
like tuning them up if you need to. Neither do
No.
I.
But
Right.
if the edge is fucked up, that's a big one for me because I'm not a sharpening guy.
Right.
Like,
That's
if
easy.
I get a knife and it's dull, I gotta send it to you.
Well, it
Like,
was
if
sharp
I
out
want
of
a
the box.
decent
It went
edge.
dull like
Right.
that.
But that shit bothers me. You're selling me a fucking knife. It better cut. Like, that to me is
Yeah,
like,
that's like its goal.
yeah.
So one
like
thing
if-
it should
Like,
do.
that's the basic shit. That's the first
Yeah.
thing. Like,
For sure.
So, but yeah, they sent me I reached out
Thanks,
to
Maurice.
see if I could try the G10 Drift because I had a titanium one, but it's a frame lock instead of a liner lock like the Waypoint.
Hmm.
So it didn't work well left-handed trying to like reverse flick and shit with the titanium one. So I reached out and I was like, can I get a discount on a G10 one? Because like I buy so many knives like for review. I ask for discounts. Like I don't mind doing it. So I reach out and I'm like, hey, would you mind? Blah blah. And he was like, or they were like, oh yeah, we'll send you one. I was like, fuck, okay. So they sent me this and then like a giveaway knife. I did
That's
this
awesome.
review and then I was like, it'd be cool to compare these two. So then I reached out, asked for a disc. I never asked for free shit. They just said, I'll
Right.
send you one. I was like, all right, cool.
So let me ask you something though, because I know you're not a huge phosphor bronze washer fanboy.
Right, I am not.
What you don't like them?
So
You're gonna shit all over this new gift.
no, so here's the thing. It's funny. I did a story earlier today. These two, the Sea Otter and the Waypoint, are like big brother, little brother. I mean, they're so similar to me.
Yeah, they do look similar.
But this came like the same way, right? Like it's stiff. You can't if you go to disengage, it doesn't like drop. You know, this knife is super duper stiff in that sense.
Mine's a
the
little
Sea Otter,
mine's
I
broken
just
in, but mine's
polished
better
them.
than that right now.
I polished the washers on this one. I took it apart, and it's freaking like butter now. So this, I mean, yes, ideally, I don't want washers because bearings, I'm going to get more drop shut, better action, in my opinion. But if washers are done right, I can appreciate them. And this knife, to me, like the Drift, it's like I need stainless shit because I rust everything.
Yeah.
So, like, I wanted to have, like, I had a Waypoint last year. I sold it. I had those titanium Drifts. I sold them because I wasn't worried about rusting. And then this summer, just like my fucking sweat turned to acid and I rust everything. So now I'm like, I need Van-X in my life. So
I would love to see them do a knife on ceramic bearings. So quiet character.
Yeah, dude.
That
Like a
would be
Drift on
amazing.
bearings would be
they
sick.
have one. They have the IQ. The IQ is on bearings.
I never tried it, but I mean, like, you know,
It's not my favorite. I know
Me
you mean.
neither.
I would. It'd be cool if they, because ceramic balls are fucking rust proof.
Right.
But but like they're looking at it like you're gonna take it to the beach, you're gonna surf with it and shit. That's their thing, right?
But that's the thing. Though, if it had ceramic bearings, you could easily just rinse it out. You know, because that's the beauty of ceramic bearings is that if it does get shit in it, you just rinse it out. And with that type of knife, you'd actually be able to without worrying about oiling it later or taking it apart.
They do get. I mean, I would say they do get a little bit. Like they get gritty real fast. I think that's the issue. Like it'll happen quick. If you went to the beach with a knife with bearings and like did anything in the sand, you would have a knife that barely opens and closes. Like
but you could easily just rinse it out.
I guess. As long as you could still lock it and unlock it, I guess it doesn't matter.
Well,
but
like
I get why they do what they do.
Whatchamacallit did a test on all the washer systems, and he thought that phosphor bronze was going to do the best. Right, that's what he thought. He thought ceramic bearings was going to do the worst, but it actually went Teflon, ceramic bearings, phosphor bronze, then steel bearings. And the reason why was because of the rinse out thing. So the bearings and the phosphor bronze both got gritty as hell. He put them under like dirt and nasty shit and just shook them all up inside of dirt and crap. And when he took them out, they both were gritty. Both of them were bad. But the difference was he could easily just go under the faucet with the one or just rinse it under some water with the bearings and it was fine. But the washer one would not rinse out at all.
Why is that? That seems weird because you have
had to take it all the way apart. Well, it was a Sebenza, by the way. It was a Sebenza.
No, it has areas where. So that's the other thing I was going to say is if you're talking about bearings, if you have like skiffs, those would be even better because the stamped ones you could get so much shit in there.
That's
you know
true.
What I mean?
That's true. I would think that.
God.
Take the shirt off and wear it. Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree with that because of the pockets. It's open face, so yeah,
Right.
shit could get in there and just get trapped.
And
I
that is
actually
a good
hate when
point
that
about
happens.
the Benzes. They have
What's-
a bunch of holes in those washers.
Well,
I just got a
I don't know
Sabenza
if
the
it was
other day.
because they got in the holes or just I got on the
try
gym,
not to
I don't
shit
know.
on it then. Sorry.
Dude, it's not really my type of knife.
Is that
but,
the small one?
Yeah, small.
So I would like to try a large Sabenza lefty, plain Jane.
They've always got
And-
lefties in stock. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like every
Well,
time they go
yeah.
out of stock, there's a million lefties just like
But not
laughing at
in
you.
what I want. It's like with the
Yeah.
inlay and fucking. I wish they would do a Tanto too. Like the Incosi is not my style. I don't like the finger grooves on it. I just didn't enjoy it. And I had a small Sabenza lefty 31, and I did. It was like the most expensive knife I had at the time. So like I don't know if I really got to understand it as well as I would now if I got one. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause then it was like, oh, this is the best tolerances ever. Like, you hear all this shit and you just gurgle it back up when you're new to this game. And, back in the day, that was like a year ago.
Maurice.
But yeah, I'd like to try a large plain Jane, but that's about it.
Yeah, I'd like to check out a large too. The small is
But
smaller than I thought it would be. But
fuck their steel choice, man. That is
yeah, dude, what's up with that?
brutal.
You have a large 21?
Yeah, you're free to check it out anytime.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
But mine is like ultra smooth.
Really?
So smooth, yeah. Like when
Does
you
it-
try it's fucking
Isn't yours
crazy
from
smooth.
Alibaba?
What?
I'm just kidding. Didn't you do a comparison? Didn't you compare it to a fake one once?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember that.
And I mean, obviously, it's a fake one, so it doesn't.
He's
stand
like,
You still have
and I sold the fake one is real.
up. Mine's got the wood inlays.
Yeah, that's
Nice.
cool.
Bog oak.
It's got that nice, I guess that classic antique look with the wood I'm not normally the biggest wood
good.
fan,
Yeah.
on things because to me it kind of reminds me of like grandpa's knives and stuff. But there are
Definitely.
some things like I got the Elementum in wood that was actually gifted from Savivi. And at first it was like I'm not a big wood fan, but actually now, man, I actually kind of like that antique kind of look to it. Same thing with the Sabenza. I really like that. I'd really like to cross cut my Carta Sabenzas they have.
I
Holy shit, those are
hate
nice.
the way their inlays look. They're so fucking ugly.
Yeah, I like them.
I like
The way they do that shit is just
So,
So-
we got any more ghost stories?
I like the 21 inlays, but the 31 to me they look like shit.
Yeah, I don't like the 31.
I can't remember what the difference was, but they both look like dog shit.
So the 31 has like 2 stripes or whatever, which looks okay.
Yeah.
And then like the fucking the 31 or whatever has like basically like a dog turd shoved in the scale, like weird ass look.
Nice.
Mine's got a new thumb stud, which is nice because I hate them fucking thumb studs. But
Yeah,
I got a
I've heard
real
you gotta
nice thumb
replace-
stud.
Oh,
on
that
those.
looks
you
good,
want-
dude.
It's
Wouldn't
a
you want
good
dual
thumb stud.
studs though, so you can flick the thing?
You do, but I honestly, when I ordered it, I thought it was a double, but I was wrong. But
That's true.
it's like you can just see, like it's so.
Can't you replace it though? Oh, you mean when you ordered the thumb stud, not the
Yeah,
knife.
when I ordered it, I thought it was.
Wow,
a
that looks
double.
really smooth.
Yeah, oh, it is. It's like
That just-
crazy.
Did
Smooth.
that just bounce off?
Damn, dude.
Damn, son.
Yeah.
Their D10 sucks though. It's way too late.
The diva's here.
Well, it's not that kind of nice.
Yeah.
But like I can
Oh
laugh
man.
at shot.
Hello, gentlemen and Lefty.
Got
Hey
him.
Shane.
Get him.
Pecker pointer. He's a pecker pointer.
All right, so who else got scary stories? You want me to go ahead and tell one? Does tier 1 with the devil horns in the background want to do one? Like,
Oh shit, he does get double horns.
I noticed that a minute ago.
You're a Halloween fan, right? I saw you on a podcast last year for Halloween, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Always have been.
Let's hear one.
Okay. Yeah. I guess it was about 25, 26 years ago, something like that.
Damn.
I was staying at a house that was in our family. It was on a property called the Old Place, and they actually have a family
Fucked up
graveyard.
already.
Yeah, they have like a family graveyard on the property, and it goes back to like the 1600s. I live in like this town that was basically, if you ever heard of the pirate Jean Lafitte, he actually had a house about a quarter of a mile from here. And
are you making this up, or is this
this motherfucker getting some pirate booty over here? Like,
yeah, Google it.
Jean Lafitte,
Waveland, Mississippi.
John Lafitte.
But,
okay, keep going. I just wanted to make sure.
He had a house like I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 miles from the place where it's at. But you know, it's known. Our whole town is known for different supernatural shit to happen.
Hey baby, I like your Lafitte.
But it's, I don't know. It's a very, very old town, and the place that we had in our family, we actually called the Old Place, and like we said, it's been in the family since the 1600s. So the thing is, there's a huge freaking graveyard back there. So I was sitting out there one night, and you could hear like screams, just out of the blue. Just, I don't know. It didn't seem like it didn't really sound like it was a person or anything like that. You know, I thought it was an animal at first, but about a week or so goes by, and I'm sleeping. There's like a sunroom on the back of the house where it's just windows, and it's like an old shotgun style house. Well, I wake up in the middle of the night to a loud scream, and I mean, it was insane. I've never heard it so loud and so close. You know, I always thought it was an animal or something back in the woods, but it sounded like it was under my freaking bed. So I get up, walk outside, and kind of walk in the property a little bit, and I hear it again in the distance. So I go my ass back inside, and I'm walking around the house, and a bunch of fog like had rolled into the house, and it looked freaking creepy as hell.
What?
And next thing I know, I'm standing in this kitchen, and the screen, it was like it was in my face. It was insane. I freaked out. I'm literally getting chill bumps just talking about the story right now. But it was like somebody screamed in my face and scared the shit out of me. I had never slept at that house ever again, ever the fuck again. And I refused to go back to it. But that's the only thing I've ever had happen to me, and it was enough to make me believe. So
I have family in Mississippi, and I know like when I'd stay at my grandpa's house, like he lives in a trailer.
Yeah.
He's passed away now, but man, trying to get through the night, fucking dogs barking, bugs louder than trains in Chicago. And it's just so loud. By the time 4 a.m. is cracking, my grandpa's in the kitchen making coffee. And I didn't sleep. I stayed down there for like over a week building him a porch. And I didn't sleep 1 minute. Not 1 minute. I was so ready to go. I love my grandpa to death, but holy shit. And I've been down to Mississippi a whole bunch of times, but damn it can be loud at night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is that?
Crickets.
Crickets. Everything. I mean, just everything.
You gotta have AC or something, man. I mean,
well, he has, you know, it's an old trailer, so it's like thin roof, you know, so it's like anything touches that thing. It's like it's so thin. I got this little story really quick. This isn't a haunted story or anything, but I was actually on my way to a graveyard. 1 year before that, my best friend had passed away. This was I was like 14 or something, right? So he was leaving my house and somebody hit him with a car when he was riding his bike. Anyway, so it's a year later. I'm on the way to the graveyard, and on the way to the graveyard, I'm on a bicycle. We're riding, like, you know how you used to ride handlebars and stuff. Somebody be on the handlebars and you'd be riding. So we had a crew of like 3-4 people, whatever. So we're going down there. Well, on the way down to Cemetery Road is a long, dark road. It's long as hell to get to the cemetery. It's Cemetery Road, and it's like a long stretch of no street lights, no nothing. This is down just south of Chicago. Anyway, so we're going. All of a sudden, the entire sky is on fire, and I know what it is, what it was now. It was a meteorite, and
What?
it's coming across the sky, but the entire sky is on fire and it's going like this. All of a sudden, it just disappears, and then boom, it comes back, and it's going across the sky, and it disappears, and then it comes back. Well, I know now that was it going through the atmosphere.
Yeah, like the different layers of the atmosphere.
Right.
That makes
but
sense.
I had never seen no shit like that in my life. It was so big,
bro.
It went all the way across the sky, and I'm like we're on our way to the graveyard. You know what I mean? So we're like, are we gonna run into aliens? Like, what the fuck is going on?
I would think that was aliens, dude. That like,
I did.
Especially if you haven't
like
seen it before. You're like, what is going on?
Then on the news, like 3 days later, they talked about a meteor shower, and they played it on the news. I was so mad because they showed like little glitter, like sparkles. I was like, that wasn't no fucking meteor shower. Like I seen lit the whole sky on fire. This thing was crazy. And now you can actually look online, like actual meteorites going across the sky, and like you see the fire going across the sky. Like that's the way it was. But what they showed on the news was like if I sprinkled glitter, like it was nothing. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't get the actual thing I seen, because I was waiting for them to show me what I seen, because I wanted to like show my mom and show people like this is what I just seen.
Right, like this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing. I'd never heard nothing about it later or anything like that. So it just, I guess dies with me and my friends, because it was crazy. It was crazy.
Yeah. Those dark roads will get you, man.
Yeah, for sure. Ian says,
I vote yes. This might actually be kind of funny.
He went to Mississippi to a trailer, and then he saw some lights and shit. That's what happened. And it was like a UFO. And he couldn't sleep because he's got insomnia.
He's mixing two stories together.
Kevin's like something sparkles, possibly Twilight sparkles.
Sparkled. Yeah.
I worked in a nursing home for like 2 years, and they used to always tell this story of one, because there was this guy that lived there, an elderly guy, before I ever worked there, and he died. And all the old cats in there would all tell stories how they kept seeing him. I never seen nothing, so I'm not going to pretend like I did. I never seen anything, but they would always tell stories about seeing the guy, and they would say his name and say that they'd keep seeing him, like walking down the hall or crossing the hallway or doing shit like that. Like I said, I never seen nothing, but they would all tell this like same type of stories. Like I seen him cross the hallway, or I seen him walking down the hallway. But you want to talk about a crazy place to work at? I worked there for like pretty much like 2 years, and I seen some of the craziest shit. And I'm not, there's no disrespect, right? I loved every single person in there, like all the people I took care of, I loved them, but they're elderly, they have dementia, they have Alzheimer's,
yeah, of course.
They got all kinds of issues. And so like I would have like a husband who doesn't have dementia trying to have sex with his wife who has very bad dementia. Yeah. I'd have fist fights with old people all day. Just scrapping. I'd have women.
Yeah, because old people need loving too, dude. It's still going on.
Exactly. I would have old people trying to you'd have them trying to molest you and shit. You'd touch them with fruits and stuff in their bedrooms. Trying to touch you and grab you. You'd see like everything you can imagine. Like one time, this lady, she asked me for a cup of coffee. And I said no for whatever reason, I forget, but it wasn't like a no, you can't have one. It's like, no, just do this really quick and I'll get you one. And she flips this table onto this other lady, just flips it. She throws the coffee at me and then grabs a fork and tries to shake me with it. Right? It's plastic. They can't have metal stuff. They can't have metal stuff, by the way. This other lady does get a hold of metal silverware and hides in her sleeve and waits till at nighttime. The nurse is trying to put her to bed and she tries to shank her.
All right, Maurice.
Crazy shit like that. That was every day, all day there.
Was that like 12 minutes ago? He's watching from his nursing home room.
They would I've seen lots of that too, but they'd constantly escape. and you constantly, like one time, one made it all the way to the bar that he like used to go to. Someone would make
respect, dude. Respect.
I know. It's crazy, but to think like
past, you mean
this old dude made it how many miles? Like I can't even get him to walk 10 feet. How the hell did he get him?
Dude really wanted that drink, man.
right. Well, some of them, that was another thing. There was somebody I was dating, her grandpa lived there, and she'd bring him, a couple little shots before bed and shit,
Yeah.
So
were they not allowed
like
to drink in this
thing too?
They weren't allowed to drink there?
Well, on one side, yes, but on the other
there's like
side,
different levels of
different levels,
behavior,
right? So, like,
right,
if you're at a certain point, like, no, you can't because you're not, good enough to like my grandpa.
Mentally fit or
when
something.
he was there, I used to hear stories from my dad and my uncles. Like, they would go get him, feed him shrooms, get him drunk and high, and then bring him back. Yeah, and they'd hate them because they'd come. Because my grandpa, like, he loved his shrooms, so he
Dude, I swear when I picture your family from your stories, I just think of Shameless.
Yeah, dude, you got
I
good
think
stories.
of that show Shameless. I'm just like, that's great.
I don't know that show.
That's a great show, dude.
Yeah.
Shameless.
It's in Chicago. That's why.
Oh,
that's one
fuck.
of the other reasons.
Yeah.
But it's
William H. Gracie is hilarious.
You would probably.
Is it a movie or a show?
It's
a show that has like 11 seasons.
Just watch the first 4 or something. Okay. But to answer that question, no, you can't reverse flick this right. At least not left-handed right now. I've seen Jake do it right-handed on the one he had. I did it once in the unboxing.
Which one is that?
It's the Abyss from Arcane Design.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Is that pre-order still open?
Yeah, until I think Monday.
You got like a day or two.
But he is having it. Riot is updating it to where this will be flickable. It'll be deeper. It'll be a better corner to grab. The D10. The other thing is the D10 is just dialed for the flipper perfectly. It's honestly maybe a little strong, so they're gonna have to lighten it up to allow you to flick. There's a bunch of changes. I'll go over it in a video, and I think Jake just posted one today and talked about all the changes.
Yeah.
If you want to
say whoever called you the D10 Diva was so fucking spot on. Like, you're over here talking.
Dude, it's the best. It's the best nickname. Yeah, that's a cool looking blade, dude.
Yeah, I already did pre-order one.
I've been like always thinking about
it. Might be a little bit too
pulled
strong. It's just a hair too strong.
There you go.
Yo, Kev, did you get the new Cherry Bomb, the new Finch yet?
Yeah, I got it right here.
How's the D10 on that one? Because you weren't too pumped up in the D10 on the one before that, right?
Oh yeah, the Devil's Finger. The Devil's Finger D10. It's just a little light. It's on purpose. You can flick it, but this one's basically on point with like the Holiday and the 1929.
Dude, the 1929 D10 is sick. So if it's on par with that, I'm gonna pick it up.
Devil's Finger is perfect.
Dude, mine was too light. I've had two.
Mine's pretty good on the Devil's Finger. You know, I've got that thumb stud on there though.
I can easily feel. Now again, if you just take it out of your pocket and flick it, it's gonna open. Like
right.
But I'm like, I'm like Bill Nye when it comes to D10s. So.
Yeah. So Ian says he moved into a haunted house in California. Said he had cabinets open and closed, faucets turn on, full blast on their own, had a baseball cap fly off my lap, 2 full rotations into the air, and other shit too.
Did you move, Ian?
Damn, son.
Damn.
Did you move?
Yeah. Was it really windy? No, I'm joking.
It'd be cool. It'd be cool if you like moved into a house and you had like a spirit that was a knife guy. Like,
dude, that'd be sick.
And then you just hear somebody over by your knife case every night. Like,
click, click.
You just hear like the knife.
I'm messing with my knives.
He's like, "Oh, that fucking D10 sucks."
The D10 ghost. That's definitely gonna be you.
Yeah, and then he fucks the knife up.
The D10's not dialed.
Dude, that is totally going to be Kevin whenever he dies. Just be fucking
send it back.
He's gonna haunt the house and just fuck people.
The D10 demon.
D10 demon. Oh, hell yeah,
all scrambled up. I think we have a bad connection all of a sudden because everybody's all scrambled up.
I can hear you just
everybody else.
Things look good on my end right now.
It's your internet, bro.
Okay.
It goes. It's that crackhead
You know
ghost,
if,
man. She's after you.
I know she's back. But yeah,
Glasses
if
and all,
anybody
dude.
who like say what Ian was talking about, if you had it recorded, like, and it was real, and I'm just saying, like, say if you had that recorded and it was real, everybody
can't
would think
record
it
it.
was a prank, it was a joke, you had strings tied up, something. I'm saying if
You
it was
can't.
legit, like nobody would take it serious, everybody would discredit it.
I
and
know.
come
But
up
I
with
just
every
feel like
excuse
that's
of
the
why
thing
it's-
with supernatural stuff. Like when it
Definitely.
happens, even if they get it on camera, it gets distorted or the tape like gets erased or something, and you never
Because
actually
they
get
know.
to show anybody. No, it's because it's bullshit. You guys are all fucking making it up.
I think
mean-
that it makes it like a stronger case for it when like it's like the only thing that's happened to you, which is like what both of you guys said
Right.
too. I think like it's like this is I
Yeah,
don't
that's
believe in
right.
it, and this is like the one thing, so it stands out and it's more major.
Right. It hasn't happened to me every single day of my life.
Right,
and
exactly.
16 experiences. Well, like just like even like that guy, right? That guy who claims that he was abducted by aliens, right?
Yeah,
That guy was super credible, never changed his story
Right.
once, and
he
to
was super
still-
buttoned up
to-
his whole life. Right.
Yeah,
Travis
like his
Walton.
whole story, like even when you go back into his story, that everything's still the same. Now, usually when
Yeah.
people are lying, the details will change a little bit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he probably
Or a lot of
believed it. He probably believed
What?
it. That just means he
Well,
believed
there was
it.
other things that happened that actually like
I don't know
worked
who
out
you're
to his
talking about,
argument.
but whatever.
You got to look it up.
I'm sure a
he's
lot
pretty
of
famous
people
for
have
it.
it.
No, this guy's like the most
Okay.
famous guy because he's the most credible. He passed multiple lie detector tests.
Yeah.
Didn't he
His
work
whole-
for
his
NASA or
whole,
something? He
crew.
worked or like that.
I don't
Is
think
that the
it was
guy you're
NASA.
talking about?
He did work for
FBI
something
maybe?
because he.
don't know.
So they went out there to because they seen
Paranormal.
lights in a distance, and when they went out there, everybody seen him disappear. Like so, it wasn't
Bring
just
in
his
the heat.
account.
Travis Walton.
Like it was like what was his name?
What's up, Sean?
Travis Walton.
Travis Walton. There you go. But it's a very credible story because multiple people.
Oh,
seen it.
Rogan talks about this dude,
They
right?
all
Yeah.
of them had lie detector tests. So it's not
That's
just his
crazy.
lie detector tests. All of them had lie detector tests. They had no reason to lie. They literally would destroy everything, especially back then, because you'd be counted as a crazy, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not saying it's true or not. I'm just saying like that's a pretty good story.
Have you guys seen this knife yet?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you have one?
Dude, that's the
Pena?
beer one.
The
Yeah.
beer, but no, it's not a Pena. It's an Esnix Knife Joy collaboration. It's called
Yeah,
the
the
Beer
Esnix
Buster
one.
Junior.
Is that
It's like
Rayot?
yeah, Rayot, man. It's got the top flipper like Pena,
With
and
the
then
beer
it's got a
can
bottle
face.
opener at the bottom, and then bottle
pretty sick,
on
dude.
the front. And dude, so the action, it's a liner lock instead of a bolster lock like the Pena's, and it just
Okay.
makes it like
That's the one that
Oh,
comes in a
snap.
can of beer, right?
Yeah,
that's
dude.
what I wanted to show you. The fucking
Is that that's on
packaging.
Knife Joy right now, right? Or are they out
Yeah,
already?
they're still out, but people aren't buying them because they're $300, I think. But it comes in this fucking can.
Dude, that's sick. That's like one of those stash cans.
It's so good. It has this warning on the back. According to
That's a good
Knife Joy, the purchase of this knife
Michael
may lead to
Morgan,
a
that's
habit.
just a
Please buy
conspiracy.
Wisconsin.
Shut your mouth. Just a conspiracy.
It's dope, dude.
Nobody
Even
else.
if you're not into traditionals, I think it's and it's slicey as fuck. It's just a
I
different.
love the blade
Nice.
profile on that. That's sick.
Yeah.
I'm not a
All right,
huge
all right.
fan of the beer can of the beer opener just because I probably wouldn't use it. But like,
I know, but fuck it.
Yeah.
It's just a cool
Lefty, you
little
got to at
second
least
there.
tell a scary story.
I don't have any, man.
Something's
I'm not
fucking
into this
happened to
stuff.
you in your life that made you scared.
I'm not into this stuff, dude. I almost
Look
got
in
a
the mirror.
fight. I almost got
Neither
in a
am
fight
I, dude.
today.
I'm not
Hey,
into
look,
it. I'm telling
everybody's been scared here. We've all
Want me
been
to tell you
scared
that
before.
story?
It's okay. You can tell us. This is a safe place for you, Lefty. It's a safe place.
No, it's not. I'm gonna roast the fuck out of this ass.
I
Get
honestly like am trying to think of times where, like, obviously I've gone out in the woods in the dark and like I've, all that dumb shit. We used to tell ghost stories under the tent, with a flashlight, but like nothing ever actually happened. Like,
You've never been attacked by a dog or
how is
fell out
that
of
a
a
scary
tree or-
story?
Well, that's a scary story. I'm saying
Cujo,
I said a
bitch.
time when you were scared. I didn't say a haunted story or a horror story or a ghost story. I said a scary story.
Yeah, I don't know.
Car accident, something. Come on.
Oof.
Something scary happened to you one time in your life.
I'm sure something has, but I don't know.
Not enough for you to remember.
Not enough for me to sit here and like think about it and tell a decent story. Like,
You're
All right,
embarrassed. I
fuck
get
it. I've actually had quite a few. The
Okay,
first
here
one,
we go.
I
I'm
can
not
talk
surprised.
about.
We
Yeah,
we
well,
almost got Lefty to open up.
Just
Thank God.
throw me one.
He's not. He's not. He's trying to hide. He's
You
about
gotta
ready to
show us
turn
how-
around and
show us
run
how it's
away.
done.
So
I got nothing to hide. I just don't have any scary stories. I'm sorry. I'm not a, I'm not a Halloween guy, really, I guess. I don't know.
Go for it,
Okay.
Kyle.
1 second, I'm waiting for Justin.
All right.
Emptied out
I
his
almost
beer.
got in a fight today with my neighbor.
See?
Boom. There's a story.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Terrifying. Terrifying.
It's
I
not
wanna
a
hear
scary
it.
story, but I come home from picking my daughter
Was the
up
old
from
neighbor a
daycare.
woman and also old and blind?
No, it was a guy, but my other neighbor is kind of like that. But anyway, I pick my daughter up from daycare. I go to my parents. I feed her. We hang out, and then I bring her home. Today it was raining, so I drove. And I pull up to park, like, a little bit down the street from my house. And when I park, like, I parallel park in, and then I try to, like, back up kind of close to the car behind me, but leave enough room so they can get out. Because if the guy in front of me drives away and I'm, like, leaving this huge gap, it just is, like, fucked up. I don't know how to explain, but that's my theory. I don't like doing that. So I like to back up to the car behind me when I parallel
You
park.
like to block him in. I get you. Go ahead.
Not block them in, just back up. So I back up, and on my truck, I have the backup thing, and it's like, it's doing the beep beep. It goes in, it has like green, yellow, red, right? It goes into the yellow, and I'm like, okay. So I put it back in drive, and I pulled up until it went green, and then I parked. And I was
How
like,
many
all right,
feet is that, do you think?
like
green?
3. Guy had like, he had plenty of room to just
Okay.
turn his wheel and drive out.
I got you.
So I get out. It's fucking storming. Like, it's raining. It's fucking windy as shit. I'm trying to get my kid out of the back of the truck, and I hear like muttering behind me.
Like,
And I'm like, I'm not gonna turn around and be like, oh, what? Like, so I'm just getting my kid, and I walk. Like, I think I heard, like, through the muttering, I think I heard like something about I don't even know now. I can't remember. Like, something about his like bumper. Like, I think he said the word bumper or something. So I'm walking away, and now I'm like down the street towards my house, and the guy starts yelling, and he's like yelling, he's like, back up, yeah, got me up against my bumper, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, yo, dude, like, are you yelling at me? Like, I'm like, you have room to get the fuck out. Like, I left you room. And he's like, rah, rah, rah. And I'm like, dude, why don't you come out and fucking say something? And he's like, he's like, I will. Like, he thought I meant come out and fight me. Like, I just meant, why won't you come out and be like, hey, man, I think you're kind of close to my bumper.
right, like, have a conversation.
And I would have been like, yeah, bro, no worries. Yeah. You think this isn't far enough for your dumb ass to pull out? That's fine. I'll
pull up a couple feet.
Even though I left you enough room because I know what I'm doing. But anyway, and he's like, and he's like, I did say something. I'm like, well, I didn't hear you. Like, you're just yelling out your door. I'm like, I didn't hear you. And he's like, well, then you're deaf. And I'm like, now I'm fucking deaf, dude? Like,
so he went back to preschool on your ass.
I'm like, all right, dude. I'm like, and he just starts like, whatever. And I'm like, all right, dude, I'm going to go put my kid inside, right? And what I meant was, I'm going to go put my kid inside because it's raining.
Out of you.
Yeah, and I'm going to come out, and I'm going to be an adult, and I'm going to pull the car
You're
out.
like coming to fight him?
Yeah, and he's like, all right, rah, 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 and then he shut the door because he thought I was going to, like, put my kid in and come back and fuck him up. So I go in, and I'm like, babe, can you watch her for a second? And, like, I got to go deal with this douchebag. And I go out, and I just, like, I pulled the truck up, and the guy wasn't there. And I'm like, dude, I've heard this guy before, like, some guy walking down the street with his dog, like, and the dog, he had his dog off a leash in the front yard. And this guy's dog, while they're walking on a leash, it, like, runs up to his dog and, like, starts fucking attacking it. And he's like, dude, get your dog on a fucking leash.
Yeah, man.
Like, get a fence, do something.
If your dog can't be controlled off leash, then make it stay on a leash. Yeah.
The guy's house, like, he's just letting his dog roam around. Like, the guy just wants to walk his dog down the street. Like, fuck you. And he got in this whole argument with this guy, like, and it was hilarious. But, like, so I know this guy's a pussy. He just yells out of his door.
Right.
You know, but I get this shit all the time. I had a lady like 3
How old is he? Sorry,
down.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. How old
I
is
don't
he?
know. I think he's probably like in his 50s or 60s.
Okay.
He's like
old
an
enough to
old
still get his ass whooped.
douchebag. I don't know.
Just fucking
You're
around.
gonna beat a 60-year-old man's ass.
I want to beat his ass. He thought I was saying that. I'm like,
He's like-
I'm in kindergarten. I'm like, let me put my kid inside. I'm gonna come back and get you, bro. Like,
Deaf motherfucker.
It's all like
No.
miscommunication. He's telling you to pull up.
Right.
It's like, yeah, I'm pulling up, dude. I'm pulling up.
my point was like, dude, I'm standing here in the rain, fucking like yelling at you with my 15-month in my hands. Like, I want to get my kid dry and out of this shit. Like,
Yeah,
you shut the fuck up and just like back up a foot and pull out next time. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus.
He wants to fight with you when you're vulnerable with your kid in your hands.
I've literally had somebody leave a fucking like cardboard thing on my truck once that said, "Learn how to park. You're taking up 2 spots." And that is why I now back up the people.
Now the
because-
story comes out.
Yeah, because what I did
You're a
was I
horrible
parked my
parker.
car. I parked my truck like a normal person, and then the guy in front of me left for work. And then the guy
Oh,
behind
so it
me
seems like you
left for work.
took up both
And then
spots.
it looks like you took like
Right.
so
It
now
makes
I'm like,
sense.
now I'm like, fuck you guys. I'm gonna back right up to your bumper, and you're never gonna tell me I take up 2 spots, and you can suck my dick.
Right.
So that's how
Yeah.
I feel about this neighborhood.
He's like, man,
that dude
he's
Maurice just
like,
told you to respect your elders, Lefty, and that's the same guy that said he jerked off in an elderly home.
Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. For real.
Respect your elders, yeah. You were respecting your elders.
Yeah, right.
that
Anyway,
old man who left his next ghost story.
Oh,
Yep,
man.
yep.
yeah.
Lefty's ghost stories coming.
Well, I'm
soon.
gonna go out to my truck and he's gonna put like a cardboard sign on it, like
It's gonna say,
"You banging
boo.
it." It's like, dude, you can't literally back up a foot and then pull up. I do it all the time. I have to do it all the time, where I can't pull out, or I
Whoa,
don't feel
whoa,
like
whoa,
I
whoa.
can, and then you just back out.
With old people like
Someone
that,
left
I
in
just
a- like,
I
in
just
a
let
car,
them win,
so
man.
whacked off
You're
on
right,
it,
man.
wouldn't
Whatever you say, man. I'll just move the truck for you, man.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're gonna yell at me, I'm gonna immediately do the opposite of what you want me to do. That's just how I am. Like,
All
if
right.
you're gonna be like, "Oh, you're doing this," I'm gonna be like, "Well, fuck you." Now I'm like stubborn. Now I'm not like, even if I'm wrong, I don't care.
Yeah.
know?
All they have to do is ask nicely, and you'll just like be much easier to deal with.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I get it.
Dude, if you have
I
a
can't do
problem in the morning, call me and I'll move the truck. And this dude probably never leaves either. It's like,
I got into a fight with this old guy one time at a it's at like a breakfast joint.
At a
It
nursing
closes
home?
at-
Jared, what is up with you and beating up senior citizens? dog?
Okay, I didn't beat him up.
He's like, I got into a fight at a nursing home. Some
Okay.
blind old
Let me
age. just
finish,
fucking
let me
decked
finish
their
the
ass.
story.
Self-defense.
Let me finish the story.
have you
Okay,
ever
so
had an old man pass a pee test for you?
if you've never knocked out an old man, you've never seen how hard they can hit the floor. No, I'm just joking. No, so I show up at this
Dude, my
this
grandpa
breakfast
would
place.
fuck everybody up. He's a monster.
I've seen, man, at the nursing home, I seen this one of the CNAs get knocked out by one of the old dudes. Jumped right out of his
Yeah,
wheelchair.
dude. Some old
Knocked-
dudes will surprise
He
you.
wound
Those
up
war
going
vets.
through a
Dude.
glass door.
Or
Well, not
dudes have
through it,
been
but
like
broke it.
machinists or whole like my grandpa.
Yeah.
That's- he was a
in
bricklayer.
Those like
Germany.
iron arms they have.
He
My
was-
yeah,
grandpa
he was a
retarded. He
bricklayer
has
his
crazy
whole life.
strong
Like,
arms.
He does this and he's got like fucking both.
Yeah.
He's like fucking 80. Like,
Yeah, dude, my grandpa's the same way. It's crazy.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like built out of iron.
So
You.
I pulled
Can I
into
get some of
this
that?
this breakfast joint. It closes at like 2:00, so it's just for breakfast. Anyway, so I pull in, and there's no handicap sign, like a sign, right? The pavement is all gone, right? Well,
Excuse me.
like there might be a
Right.
slight little discoloration of what used to exist, a handicap thing, right? So I parked there. I'm only walking in to pick up.
So
my
you
food.
knew it was a handicap.
No, I
sign,
didn't.
is what
I
you're
didn't
saying.
yet. I didn't yet. No, I didn't yet. I didn't yet. This guy.
It's a giant
up.
blue person in a wheelchair. I didn't know.
No,
We all know-
It's slightly
my,
faded. I can't see it.
my dad was a paraplegic.
Blind
I
ass.
completely
You just
understand.
don't want to walk
Glove
10
box.
feet.
I'm very
There's no way.
respectful for handicaps. Trust me, my dad was
There's
a
no way
handicap.
you don't
I
have
really
one of
get it.
those in your glove box, dude.
Right.
And you pull it out whenever you need it.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
this old guy walks up to. I'm in my car because I'm like waiting for my food because I'm just going in to grab my food. Anyway,
Right.
so this guy.
Correct
So I'm not
that,
even
brother.
going to be there but a couple minutes. This guy walks up to my window, knocks on my window,
Correct
and
that.
asks me if there's anything wrong, right? And I'm
It's an
like, no.
aggressive move.
I'm like, no, sir. And he goes,
Now there is.
No. What he meant was, why am I in the handicap spot if there's nothing wrong with me, right? That's where he was going with it, right? And he said, and he starts telling me what's wrong with him, right? And now he had to park over there in another handicap spot, which is right there. He's fine. Trust me, his parking spot was better than what I was.
No,
But
I'm just
he's
saying.
so mad
I get it now.
I'm in his spot, so I apologize.
You're
I said, "Hey, man, I'm sorry. I'll move. You want to park here? No problem.
My name's on that spot, bitch."
And
this is McDonald's.
He won't stop. So I'm like, "Hey, man, I'm sorry, man. It's no problem, man. I'll move whatever you need." And because he's an elderly, he's my elderly. I respect my elders. He's going in on me now. Now he starts saying fighting words. And I'm still, hey, it's okay, man. Like I said, I'll move. It's not a big deal. No big deal. Like, I'm not going to fucking fight. I don't want to fight this guy, but then I'm taking it to 10 after a second. But I'm trying to apologize.
He's like, I don't want to do it, but I did suck.
Finally, I said, all right, motherfucker. I've been nice to you. I fucking said everything calm and cool and collective. I said, but now I'm about to beat your fucking ass.
Only so much you can take.
and then what? Yeah. Then he walked away, right?
Yeah, he did. And he walked inside the place. And I think I said something like this young buck's gonna beat your old bull ass or something like that. And I feel really bad about it because I probably wouldn't have put hands on him. But the point was he was like right there and he would not stop. And I'm apologizing. I'm saying everything possible. I'll move. I'll do whatever you need, man. I'll go get your food for you too. Like, I'll do anything you need. Like, I understand. Like, it's no big deal. But he's like calling me names. He won't stop. And it's getting past the point of where I'm like, okay, it's fine. Like it's gotten to the point where now it's like, all right, motherfucker. Like, so
he's like,
I'd say that.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll suck your dick for a cheeseburger.
And so I got these
cheeseburgers.
I walk in and get my food. He just hurries up and sits down. Like, he doesn't say nothing after he gets inside because I got out of my car and started walking in. And he hurried up and got in.
I don't know. I thought you dropped him.
Fuck no.
No,
I think he hit a button on accident because he was moving his hands and then he disappeared.
All I heard was cheeseburger. Click. I was like, that's a hell of a way to leave off. Cheeseburger.
Sorry, I got kicked off.
Did you hit a button?
No, dude, it just like cut off for some reason.
I saw you move your hand. You were like,
yeah, I got like another screen down. All the screens. I got another one down here. I'm just moving out of the way.
Dude.
That would be so funny if you would have came back on and then there was like 5 more.
Yeah. Everybody thinks I just have a knife problem. It's actually a screen problem. It's the real issue.
Yeah, for real. And you have them all linked up. They all do the same shit.
They're all like different. I have different stations, like I've got one where I just write on, one that I do all my design work on, one that I watch content on, one that just kind of is my backup,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude. I have issues.
That's like your office, though, right? That's not like your
This
bedroom.
is my... No, dude. What the sad part is we're in a small apartment.
Oh, damn.
And this is the side of our bedroom.
Yeah, that's where I am right now, but I don't know how I could fit all that shit there.
My wife is just cool and lets me kind of have this space. But it's nuts. It's right next to our bed.
Right.
Brandon Thrasher says he had a man try to... What did he say? I had a fucking old ass mother try to take me out with his cane while I'm trying to save him from a wildland fire.
Yeah, he's a firefighter for the
Oh well, then I'd expect that then.
Wow, you're like saving his life and he's trying to fight you.
Well, they're trying to. They don't want to leave their house.
I get it.
Oh, right.
That is some real ass shit, dude.
Yeah.
I was actually in fire camp when I was in prison or whatever, and like people be fighting you for it, like I'm gonna fucking say you touched me, all sorts of crazy ass shit. You hear nutso stuff, and they brief you about it before you even start. Like so you know, like any claims of violence or anything like that, we investigate. People will say crazy ass things if the fire's coming at them or whatever.
Yeah.
Also, Brandon, are you like you work for like Cal Fire or like are you cutting line or like just fighting regular ass fires or what? Because cutting a fire line is fucking
volunteer.
Work. Cutting a fire line is some fucking work. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think even if you're volunteering, it's still your job. You're still doing it, right?
Yeah, but I think he fights like wildfires, like that shit.
Right.
But I'm not sure.
That shit's gotta be crazy.
If he's doing forest fires, he's definitely cutting fire line, which is.
He's the
Crazy.
trash man.
What
is
is
that?
Crazy
Fireline?
hard work.
What's Fireline?
I don't know what that is either.
So whenever you're dealing with an actual forest fire, basically you backburn in order to be able to stop the fire. So literally you'll let go down a certain ways or whatever from the actual fire. You'll start cutting down trees.
Right.
And then you'll take the smaller branches out, and you'll literally have to put chains on the logs and drag those out. And you have somebody else with these basically fucking sticks with like blades on them, kind of, that you shove into the actual ground, and you roll it up to where you're able to get hold of all the actual roots.
So
Right.
And then you
dirt?
literally, and then you light that up so that just basically whenever the fire hits, it has nothing else to feed.
Just burn out.
But
Right.
but it's fucking work, dude. Like that shit was hella hard.
Right, I bet. Just doing a little bit of that would be fucking hella hard. I
trash
can imagine just
man.
doing a yard, let alone
The
a
trash
forest.
man's a monster, so I bet he does do that shit. Trash man.
Yeah. So, anyways, I have quite a few stories. This
Let's
is going to be
go.
like the very first one. I was 6 years old when this happened. So, some context first. First off, my dad's paranoid as fuck. So he has 9 goddamn locks on every single room in the house, minus my bedroom, because he wants to be able to
That'd be
access me to whoop my ass.
Oh, shit.
He's fucking super paranoid, weird ass guy. He basically has no education, so he's determined for me to have an education. So I'm 6 years old doing my fucking ABCs, and he's beating my ass if I spell something wrong. If there's a slight a wobble to my A or whatever, I'm getting my ass whooped. So just a little bit of a background.
Yeah.
So anyways, so he's married to a woman named Linda at the time. Also, my father's name is William Sheridan Caudell. We lived in Brentwood, California at that point in time. Anybody wants to fact check, feel free.
Holes.
Transparency. But not so Linda says she keeps seeing something blue in the house. And my dad, who's a massive skeptic or whatever, is like, Linda, shut the fuck up. But she says that she keeps seeing a blue figure walk by. And this happens for, I don't know, man, 3 or 4 months, to be honest with you. And she keeps on saying it. And my dad, who's just a fucking asshole, is just shut up, you're fine. So how the schedule worked is that Linda worked, I think it was 4 days a week, but then she worked hella late. And then my dad worked 7 days a week, literally. And he got off at 8 o'clock every single night. So I got off of school at I think it was 1. And then I would go home and start doing my ABCs and everything else. Cause if my homework wasn't done, I get the fuck beat out of me.
Damn.
So I would literally hopped on there at a little desk in the living room, and I would start doing homework. And I heard a door open up, and then fucking slam. And I just turned around and I literally saw this, I can't even describe what it looks like. It's this amorphous fucking blob, legit. You guys ever watch Adventure Time? I think is what it is. Where there's there's the weird, I don't know, blob looking thing. I suck at describing shit. It's it might actually be a different show. Whatever. One of the kid shows. It's literally just a person in a blue sheet.
Okay.
There's no actual form to it at all. Anyway, so the fucking my bedroom door opens up, and then it fucking slams, and I turn around to look, and my dad's door, who's across the way, by the way, which has fucking bolts everywhere because he's a fucking nut job, opens up and then slammed as well. And my thought is that if this fucking door is open when my dad gets home, I'm gonna fucking die. He's gonna beat the fuck out of me. So I get up and I go to look at the door, and all the actual locks are still on. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I reach my hand out to open up the door. Okay. And everything happens after this point is from a paramedic's point of view, a police report, and some other shit. I don't remember anything after this point. All right. So about 4.5 hours pass by. I start screaming. I'm screaming bloody murder or whatever. Somebody calls the cops, and they're trying to get into my dad's house, which basically has a fucking fortress because he's paranoid as shit. Has these big ass steel doors, hella different locks everywhere. And in order to kick someone's door down or whatever, it's kind of a procedure. So in order for them to actually get that whole thing done, quite a bit of time had passed by. So I went from screaming bloody fucking murder to eventually just being dead ass quiet, according to the actual neighbors or whatever. Eventually, they were able to get a hold of it or whatever. They kicked down the actual door or the fucking ram thing. I'm guessing. I don't really know. And then they got in the actual house, looked around, popped open my dad's door, and I'm sitting basically dead center in the actual room, my head leaned over, and there's just blood pouring out of my mouth. I had screamed so long and so hard that I had literally tore this whole piece of my throat out. I've gotten 6 surgeries, I think it was. For the longest time, I couldn't talk. To be clear, I can talk and just be really, really quiet and very gravelly, which, for a child is not really ideal.
It's probably a good thing for your parents, but.
So anyways, the paramedics they got to me or whatever. They checked me out and did everything else, and they asked me what happened. And I told them what happened, and they don't believe me. But here's the big thing is that the room I'm in, right? All the locks are on the outside. There's not one lock in the actual room because he's worried about people going into his shit when he's not there.
Right.
And all of these locks are fucking turned. They're all locked up. He has like 7 or 8 locks on the fucking door. My dad's a fucking nut job.
Still,
there's no windows.
Or just back
so what? Oh, he's still that way. He's fucking worse now. And he literally and the room he has is literally a repurposed fucking there's no windows. It was like a sewing room or some shit or whatever. That it's not even the biggest room in the house. I'm fucking guessing, bro. There was no windows. It wasn't like a regular ass bedroom. There was no windows, nothing there or whatever.
Were you like an 8'6"
No.
How tall were you when you were 6?
I have no idea. I can tell you I was 6'2" when I was 12.
Damn.
Fuck.
Somebody
Who dropped off this time? Justin. Okay.
God damn it, Justin.
That's all right.
Probably. So anyways, man.
Needed a beer.
He's like, I'm fucking done. Talking about blue shit. I'm out of here.
So you
anyways,
have no recollection of what happened.
I have no recollection. Like literally, I remember fucking reaching out for the door, and then everything else is just a fucking. He's trying to be fancy. Look at all those monitors, man. He's fucking fancy.
It's recollection. Did you say recollection?
Recollection.
Recollection.
It's recollection. I'm dead serious, dude. That's how I say it.
Do you also
recollection?
When you say this is something that bothers me real quick. Sorry, I know I cut you off, Kyle. When you say this needs to be cleaned, do you guys say needs to be cleaned, or do you say this needs cleaned?
This needs to be.
You guys say to be?
Yeah.
Justin, do you say needs to be cleaned or needs cleaned?
What the fuck is this?
Okay, dude, it fucking
who says it? That ass conversation.
People do that shit. It's like a linguistic thing. They just leave out to be, and they're like, "This needs washed," and I'm like, "Motherfucker, to be washed."
Yeah, dude.
It's I talked to Kevin from Knife Nerdery about it. It's called something omission. People remove that part. It's fucking weird. It's a hillbilly thing, is my theory. But sorry, Kyle. Go ahead. You were talking about how you're an 8-foot ginger. Got it.
No. So again, like all I remember is getting home from school, doing my actual homework, and then feeling my door open, which to be clear is like always open. Like I can't close my door. If my door's closed, I get my ass beat again. But it closes and like slams shut or whatever. I look over and then opens up my dad's door, which has hella fucking locks on it. Went to touch the actual doorknob and then blanked out like 6-7 hours. It could have been 3 hours. I don't know. I was a fucking kid. I don't know exactly how long it was. Long enough that literally like they got fucking like a whole team of police to go basically kick down this giant door and fucking charge my dad hella money. After everything was said and done, I got my ass beat again because he got charged a fucking bill and hella other different things.
Oh.
But so that's the first one I ever have. There are multiples. There's like 4, 3 of which are in prison, right?
Anybody hear one of those?
So I tell this story all the time. Like anybody who doesn't believe in ghosts, go to prison. Like literally, when you're around a place to where so many people are fucking dying because they're being stupid, or they're depressed and they're fucking killing themselves, or they're just miserable as hell, and all that energy just feeds into the fucking walls. Yeah, man. Like there is some tangible shit that nobody can really dispute because hell, he will see it fucking once. The craziest one for me anyways is like, so I was in K-Wing, right? I had done a removal of staff, some guy or whatever. I did three months in the shoe program. And I was waiting for a spot to open up in Old Corcoran. So I was over in K-Wing, and K-Wing is basically like a big broad door. Most places in prison or whatever literally is a big metal door with like a fucking glass thing to look out like that and a tray slot. DVI is an old ass prison, which is where I was at. So, and the original K-Wing is like the old school hole. So literally it's just this big ass fucking kind of like a concrete floor or whatever. And then you go into this cell. It's probably about as big as this, to be honest. If you look at the space behind me, there's like enough room to like fucking lay down. There's a toilet right there, and that's it. There's no working out. There's no doing anything. Everything you do has to be on your bunk because there's no floor space. So, anyways, and there's a big ass, just like old school like bar cell doors, which don't normally happen anymore too much. So, I've been to K-Wing a bunch of times, right? I was a fuck up in prison, a fuck up in life, just in general. So, one of my buddies, what's up?
I said I'm with you. Right there.
I mean, I openly admit it. Like, I can be like, I got my shit together. Fuck no, I don't. I get drunk on YouTube and throw boxes at my head. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't go that crazy, but I've done some fucked up shit.
Yeah.
So,
haven't we all, sir?
I've gotten very trashed on YouTube, I think.
But so a buddy of mine, he goes by Uso, was telling me the story, right, about how like the cell is haunted. Like, you're fucking full of shit, right? He's like, no. He's like, he's what's up?
Your jail cell is haunted?
No, not my jail cell. The actual wing.
Jail. Oh, okay.
So, a CO got killed there, right? They opened up his cell for fucking showers. And they happened to open up 2 cells instead of 1, and it was two fucking white guys or whatever, 2 skinheads. And they killed his ass. He was a black CO.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So he told me that story, right? And I'm like, you're fucking full of shit, whatever. So nighttime. So eventually it gets dark, right? And a couple of different things when you're in prison, especially this old ass thing. The doors are pneumatic, so there's no like just a slight creak. It goes bang, hella loud and stuff. Like Jared would love it. Everything just goes bang. It basically sounds like a gunshot whenever a door opens up because they hit a button and like the whole bunch of pressure hits out and just rockets open.
Right.
So there's no being subtle. So when they do counts, it's once every 3 hours and they do a basic count every 45 minutes. So whenever they do counts, you hear the door slam open or whatever. They have like fucking 30 sets of keys in their goddamn waistband. So whenever a CO walks into a unit or whatever, it's loud as fuck. Like it's very, very obvious. If you get caught doing something you're not supposed to, you're a fucking idiot. There's like so much warning.
Right.
Yeah.
So anyways,
well, if you're deaf like me, then you know.
so anyways, so it gets dark, right? And you hear the COs come, doors open up, close, and then at one point in time, I just watched this figure just walk throughout the actual, like through the tier. There's no door that opens up, nothing that slams, no fucking keys, nothing like that, nothing too crazy, right? And then my boy Uso, whatever, says that whenever the cell he was in, he would literally. So that's he's just a big ass Samoan dude. I don't name him Uso. It's what they called him because he's just a huge fucking Samoan guy. He used to fuck everybody up.
Just a cool name.
But anyways, so on his cell, from what he told me, is that basically every single night he would walk one way, walk the other way, then he would stop dead center in front of his cell. At the time, I never saw that, but I did watch his ass walk by, right? And there's 38 people per row, and there's 12 guards on the actual tier. There's 3 different tiers, but they do rotate back and forth going to this different place. So there's 12 guards total. Every single CO you talk to saw him. Every single inmate you talk to fucking saw this CO. It happened like clockwork every single fucking night. It wasn't always at the same time, but every single night it happened. What's up?
The fact that you can't do like this is what scares me about it is you're in jail.
Yeah,
you can't just be like, nah, I'm getting out of the house.
Yeah, dude. There's no like, I'm out of here. Peace.
No. You're stuck with this fucking guy. Like,
like stand your ground, basically.
The place is haunted, man.
You got to convince yourself he ain't real. Like, that's the only thing you can do.
Figment of your imagination.
So fast forward probably about a year and a half, right? I went to a different unit, went way out to Susanville, California, at the High Desert State Prison. And then I was getting paroled back out. And DVI is pretty close to Stockton. It's like maybe like a half hour from where I'm at. And Susanville is 14 fucking hours. So they try to parole you closer to home if they can. Doesn't always happen that way, but in my case, I got lucky for this term. So they took me back to freaking the DVI, and I got into a fight almost immediately. I don't remember exactly why. Probably something stupid. And I'm back to K-Wing. And this time I'm in freaking the cell right next to where I was last time, which is where Uso was at.
Where the guard would stop in front of, right?
Yeah, but I honestly I forgot about all this shit. Like it had been like over a year, or whatever. It's a bunch of shit happened. Like just kind of is what it is. So eventually they call lights out or whatever, and I start. You can hear. I mean, it's basically like boots clicking against concrete.
Is this the first night or like?
It's the very first night. Okay. But it's basically like hearing boots clicking against concrete, right? But it's like a dull thud. Like it's not the way it would actually sound like if somebody was actually walking across concrete. It's like almost distorted, muffled. But you can hear
so much
it.
creepier.
Yeah, you can hear it if it's quiet. Like if people are fucking talking shit on the tier or whatever, it's muffled enough to where you can't hear it. But if it's quiet, and that night it was fucking quiet, you can hear it. So literally I heard it, and I all of a sudden flashed back to everything he told me. I was like, oh fuck. And he walked up the tier, turned back around, and then walked back, turned back around, and then stood straight in the actual cell where I was at, walked towards it, and then you hear a loud bang. I screamed like a fucking bitch. I won't even lie. I was like, ah! And then the lights turn on or whatever, and the guards start doing their actual walk. But this person, who you can clearly see the fucking shadow or whatever, just disappeared. Just was not fucking there anymore. And the way DVI's K-Wing is like structured is it's a big fucking just open cell. So you can look to the side and see down all the way the other tier, down to the side, all the way down the other tier. There was fucking nobody there.
That's crazy.
And that happened every fucking night. That time I was there for, I think it was like 6 days. Nothing crazy. I didn't stab anybody. It was just a regular ass fight. So basically, I had to go back to Borg because I got a GBI because I broke the dude's tooth off. But I wasn't there too long, and it happened every single night like clockwork. So again,
this would happen when like the lights turned off. So was it like a dark figure? Like, could you make out everything, or it was just kind of like a shadow?
So the lights never turn all the way off. They dim.
Okay.
They'll go from they'll go from being like a fucking halogen bulb to being like kind of like the backdrop for like my little thing right now where it's just dim.
Okay.
And at a certain time in the morning, it's like fucking just blazing bright.
Everything
turns on.
Chow time.
You know what time it is.
Fuck. Oh, my eyes.
Yeah. And then you're not supposed to cover your head, so that you don't like have like a face dummy sitting there. So you always have to have part of your face showing and shit. People put towels over their eyes.
Yeah.
I told this story before. I think I even told it to you, Kyle, where I was in jail and I hallucinated. And that shit was crazy.
Like not on purpose?
Not on purpose. I totally hallucinated. I was coming off of like dope and a bunch of shit, and I took a bunch of like medications to I took a what?
Says Kev keeps drinking and the story is stupid. He called my story stupid.
That's
thanks, John.
How long? Can you say how long you guys were in jail? I was in county jail. Like I'll tell you, and then you can tell me if you want to. I was in county jail for like, I don't know, like 3 days, and then I went to like this boot camp because I was like 17, so I was there for like 3 months, and then I spent like a couple of nights like in Philly in the jail when I was younger. I never actually did like, time or whatever. So just wanted to say that. In case you guys wanted to share.
So I've been in juvenile hall a couple times. Then from there, I went to YA. I got sentenced to, I think it was like 4 months in YA. I did 3.5 years because I was fighting fucking everybody because of how YA is. You have to, like, if you want to get out alive, you need to do that.
I experienced that in the boot camp thing. Yeah.
Then I've been to prison multiple times. I've done 5 separate terms. The longest term for prison was 5 years. The fuck was 2.5 years. The shortest one was, I think I did 14 months. So if you want to do the math on that, feel free. I'm not going to. A long fucking time, most of my life.
Yeah, dude.
I couldn't tell you like all together because like I've just done like a ton of like small stays.
Right.
Like
But more than a
because-
couple days. Like
Oh
not
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Okay.
I like the first time I went to I never been to prison though. I've never been to prison. I've been to jail. So
Right.
but like the first time like I wound up like in jail and got on probation. I was like 13, 14. And I was on like 2 years probation. And then after that, like after I turned 18, like I don't know how many times I got arrested. I got arrested a lot.
Yeah.
So, and then the last time I got arrested was 5 years ago, and then since then, like I haven't gotten any trouble. I was on probation, like intense probation, for like over 2 years, and then ever since I got off probation, I did probation like clean. Well, the beginning of it, I wasn't clean. Like I did it really dirty. I was like still fucking around and everything. But once I got off probation, or like halfway through to the end of it, I cleaned myself up and then did everything perfect, and haven't like fucked around, did anything bad. And that was like 5 years ago. But from my childhood all the way to that date, like I just, I did all kinds of fucked up shit. So, but they were all short stays, though. None of them were like extensively long stays.
That's like.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, for me, it was always like I got arrested because I, got caught buying drugs or being high or whatever, and then I spent a night or whatever, a couple days waiting for, the court hearing. But I kind of cleaned myself up like right around 18. 19, so I never really I never got the adult like stick, you know what I mean?
Last time I think I was at jail, I was like 30, but because I'm 35 now, but I'm a felon, so I got like some pretty serious charges on my record. But anyway, so like when the time when I hallucinated though, it's real short. I've told the story before, but just to sum it up really quick, I was trying to get off of shit, and I took a bunch of like medication just to like get by, and next thing you know, I'm in a car, and I'm going like 100 down the highway, and I'm going to try to score some dope or something, and
Dude,
and I'm doing like 100
rough,
down the highway, and I fucking roll that bitch like 9 times.
Damn.
And
Damn.
when the cops come, I got to pretend to be somebody else because I'm a fugitive at the time. I've been running from the cops for like 2 years. For like 2 years, I've been running from the cops. So, and getting away, right? And so like they've already like they're wanting me bad, and so I had to pretend to be somebody else, and didn't work this time though.
You saw this blind bitch on the street.
So I wind up getting locked up in right outside of Chicago in DuPage, and but they weren't the ones that wanted me though. It was a different county, so I was gonna get transferred. But I'm in this jail now, and like I'm on all these meds, and while I'm in there, like
hey Jared,
I'm like,
Jared, one second, brother. We got a surprise guest. Blades and Fades is in the house. Who wants to join the live stream?
What's up?
Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Dude?
What's up, dude?
What up?
How's it going, dude?
I can already tell. What's up, my fellow convict?
Just got the baby to bed.
I feel you. Yeah.
But no, I was I had hallucinated before, like little tiny things, like say when I was in jail before, like coming off of shit and like coming off of cigarettes and things, I would hallucinate like smoking, right? Because I'd coming off of everything including cigarettes. So, and cigarettes were the thing that was making me do it, like the nicotine withdrawals or whatever. Anyway, so but this time I'm like having full-fledged like hallucinations, which was crazy.
Were they because of withdrawing?
They were because of the medication and withdrawing all in once, because they weren't medications designed for withdrawing.
Right.
So they were medications for me to get by. Like if they would have been medications for withdrawals, I wouldn't hallucinate. That's actually some of the reasons why you take medications, like to go through withdrawals, so you don't go through seizures, so you don't go through hallucinations.
Oh, I know all about it, baby.
Right. So, but this shit wasn't like this. Shit wasn't for that. This was other shit just to like get by. Anyway, so so now it's like full-fledged crazy shit going on, and but then since I guess it'd been a few days plus that, but I'd only had to stay there for a few days, and they were transferring me over, and a bunch of crazy shit wound up happening. But it was just nuts though, like being locked up and hallucinating. Like,
Yeah, that
you don't know what's
suck.
real, you don't know what's not. Like,
That's
there are
crazy.
some things that I know was real, but then other things like I thought was real, but I know isn't now.
You took a cocktail, bro. I mean, like I spent like a week. I went to Michigan when I was like 17 because I was all up on oxy, and my mom took me to Michigan to our friend's house. They have a farm in the middle of nowhere, and then she was like, "This motherfucker, he can just hang out here. We'll take 2 weeks and go to Michigan to this farm, and he'll sober up, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, I'm withdrawing like out my ass.
Oh, dude.
Right. And dude, I raided like every room I could find. Like I went through like
There's got to be a pill here somewhere.
Yeah,
Dude, the desperation is real, dude.
Yeah.
Totally.
I tried so much shit I'd never heard of from the lady who owned the house. Like,
right,
she had breast cancer at one point, and I guess I assumed like maybe I'd find something, but it was like years later, and it was all just like I don't even know what it was, but I was like just trying shit, nothing fucking worked. I literally woke up one night in the middle of the night. I woke up. I was awake, like fucking sweating my face off in the middle of the winter.
Right.
Yeah.
Withdrawn, and I stole my mom's keys.
Oh my god, dude!
Snuck out of this farmhouse.
Done that.
Got in my parents' Acura. Drove like, and it had to be like a half hour because it's literally the middle of like it's bumblefuck. And I drove as like a half hour at least. Found this pharmacy in like Shitville, Michigan. And I was like, I'm breaking in here and I'm fucking stealing oxys.
Dude,
I literally
the
went
thought
around the
crosses your
back
mind,
and
for
I
sure.
got out of the. I was just like, I was out of my mind. I fucking like tried to run and like jump kick the back door.
Oh shit!
Dude, you went ham.
Like
What?
nothing
This is crazy.
happened. Obviously, nothing happened. Like I hit the ground. I was like, "Fuck!" I just
Bounced
got
off
back in
the
the
door?
car, and took off. Yeah, I just got back in the car and took off. I was like, "What did I just do?" And I went home and just like suffered. And then
Yeah.
you know, like,
Dude,
Yeah.
that's what the withdrawal does. Like,
it's brutal.
you know,
You're
I've
in
had
another.
my
You're in another dimension. Your mind, the chemical imbalance in your mind
Yeah.
is so messed up that the reality isn't reality. Like
Right.
you're dying. Like I explain to a lot of people sometimes, because people can't understand how people can get to a certain level, but you got to imagine like drowning and you need air. What would you do for air? If you're drowning?
and there's like a way to get air, and you know you could do certain things.
What are
to
you
get
going to
air.
do to get air? Right.
Exactly.
Everybody
I
knows
did
the feeling
so
of drowning.
Fucked up shit. Like when I was into that stuff. Like,
have you guys
stole
heard of
shit from
kratom?
my parents? Like all
Kratom?
types of shit.
Kratom.
You wouldn't do.
I've
So,
never.
Yeah,
I've had a
I'm
lot of
glad
drug
I
issues
can
in my past, and I'm
remember
clean
what
now.
that's like.
Dude, so I was like withdrawing like crazy, and I couldn't find anything, and I also like I was on like a Suboxone plan for a while, a couple years ago, and I would like do too much Suboxone, so I would run out, and that would go even like the withdrawal from that is insane.
It's even worse. Yeah.
So I heard about this thing on the internet, kratom. I was like, this can help your withdrawal symptoms, so I ordered a bunch. I like overnighted it without knowing anything about it, and
Did
like
it work?
Dude, I took way too much. This is where the story goes.
Go ahead. Sorry.
So I'm like dying, and I'm like, so I basically like started eating like handfuls of it when you're supposed to take like a much smaller amount.
It's a powder,
right? Smoke it or something.
There's all different types and like types of ways to take it, but like I would mix it into like a drink and drink it, and then like within like a couple hours, my eyes turned yellow, and like it like was poisoning my liver, and it was insane, dude.
You went to the hospital?
I didn't go to the hospital. I went to the doctor, and like I told him what I did, and that's it was crazy, man.
And then they gave you more Suboxone.
I mean, I'm actually still on Suboxone to this day. Like because like I relapsed like
me too.
Maybe 2 years ago. I've had like addiction dude, I've had addiction issues for like a really long time, and then I was clean for a very long time. Like my first
5 years.
Yeah. Sorry, I missed what you said.
I said I've been on Suboxone for I think 5 years now.
Yeah, it saved my life, dude.
Me too.
100%.
I feel like I might want to come off, but
me too.
I like being stable. You know, it just right
Yeah.
now I feel normal and safe and everything. I just don't
Exactly.
I got
When
too
you
much
get that,
memories.
I always
Better
say
than
that like
anything
when you're
else.
ready, like to come off, you know you're ready, right? And
yeah,
like you can just microdose your way down, right? You
yeah,
just
that's what I've been
microdose your
doing
way
for like
down.
a long time.
But what you don't want to do is you don't want that severity of having it taken away, right? Like
Exactly.
or anything, right? Like you like even if you're like a cigarette smoker or something, the worst thing for them to do is to say no, you can't have it and take it away, right? So
Right.
now you really fucking want it, and you're
Yeah.
gonna fucking fight to get it. But if you're in control of it, and you're in control of your dosage, you're in control of all that, and
Yeah.
then you can control your taper, then you can control yourself, like of everything, and
Yeah.
then it's a lot easier for you mentally and
Yeah.
physically. So
And it gives you
but-
that distance from the addiction too. Like I've had years now to
Right.
like get out of like the financial issues I caused myself,
Exactly.
and like all the stuff that comes with addiction. And
That's
on
true.
top
Same.
of that, my family
Yeah.
knows about it now too. So like they
Right.
help me manage the Suboxone because like I'm an addict at heart. So like I'll overuse it without some type of accountability there. So like
See, I've been the kind of the exact opposite, where like me being in control of it, I'm like in like so much control of it, like I even taper
Yeah.
myself. But what I did was I told myself like I wasn't going to ever just like get off. Like that wasn't the plan when I started. The plan was to get stable, right?
Yeah,
And then
100%.
after I'm
That's what it can allow you to
stable,
do.
right? And then when I'm ready, I'll do that. And then and like like when that time came, is just like, okay, like I'm so stable now that I trust myself to taper down. And if I start feeling fucked up, I can always just go back to my regular dose or whatever. And then
Right.
you just but you got to know you're ready. You got to be prepared for that and be prepared to taper down and everything. And I like having that full control now, because it's not like being on dope or anything. You're just
Yeah,
normal.
no.
It's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
being a normal human being and functioning, which is a good feeling.
Yeah, 100%. That's the best feeling that there is. Like, it completely changes things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything that I've got clean from and quit was all on my own terms. When I was
Me
ready.
too.
And
Right.
anytime I was in a situation that I felt like I had to do it, I never wanted to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
just how
I'm
it
the
is.
kind of person I just I
Yeah.
know when I'm ready. I know when I decide I want to stop doing something, it's easy for me. I just
When you're not ready, you don't want to try to
It's
just force
easy,
somebody
though.
to stop, because they
Yeah.
won't. They won't.
Yeah.
They have to be ready to stop.
Yep.
And sometimes that means rock bottom, like, mine was fucking being locked up and all kinds of dumb shit. So
Yeah.
but once you get to that point, you're like, fuck, I gotta do something.
I hit some hard bottoms,
Me
but
too.
definitely
Me too.
definitely not. It didn't take as much as it takes some people.
Yeah,
it
me
took a
too.
lot for me.
I got lucky in that regard.
Well, a lot of people end up dead.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, like
I had a
family
lot of
members,
people
man.
die.
Yeah.
I had
I've buried so
everybody
many
around me
fucking
died.
friends, dude. It's ridiculous.
I just
Yeah.
had
Got out
my
alive.
oldest friend died just a couple months ago. Like everybody around me has died. All my friends. I've had my brother die in my arms. I had everybody
my
that
brother.
died around me.
The opiate thing is fucking ravaged.
It is.
Dude, it's
our
bananas,
generation
man.
for sure. Like it's been
Yeah, so look at it. Like,
brutal.
yeah, it's crazy.
All right, this wasn't the haunted stories we're supposed to be.
I don't know how we got on that.
I don't know,
tangent.
bro. Addiction's pretty fucking haunting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is.
always funny
There's
to
zombies
hear that.
walking around.
Zombie apocalypse.
I feel like the knife community is filled with addicts.
Jack of the base head.
Yeah,
Which is
without
funny.
a doubt.
What's the best?
Yeah.
What's the best Halloween movie? Not I don't mean like Halloween.
Oh,
I mean
dude.
best
Look at
horror
those
movie, best
scales, bro.
scare movie. Lefty, go.
Told you I don't want Hocus Pocus, baby.
I know. Nightmare Before Christmas, because it's so genius, it could be watched in two different holidays. You can watch it in
That
Christmas
is
or
true, that
Halloween.
is
It
true.
is so
Vincent.
genius, dude.
Tier 1, I know you got some. What's the
Fuck
best
you,
one?
Screens. That's your
Best
nickname,
horror movie.
Screens.
Scary movie, horror movie,
I'm going to get beers. I'll be right back.
Insidious. I like Insidious.
I've never seen that. It scares the crap out of me, dude. I can't watch that.
What do you guys think about like the paranormal activities and shit like that?
They don't scare me at all.
They don't scare you at
I'm
all?
actually gonna watch tonight.
You're watching it. See, those are the type of ones like I think like
See you, Kev.
I don't want to say just demonic, but like those types are the ones that actually get to me.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the ones
because
that
that's
seem
the shit
so
that's real.
realistic.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Right, because it seems real.
I removed myself, fucker.
I'm just
Yeah, I
fucking
mean,
with you, dog.
there's definitely a such thing as demons and evil spirits, people getting possessed. So
Right,
the stuff
so-
that's real is the stuff that can be scary.
Right.
Yeah.
And so I guess that's where I go with it, like with demons. And I'm a religious person, so I obviously
Me
believe
too.
in evil and good, right? So like demons, right, would be like, so like those type of like scary movies are the ones that get to me. But I do really enjoy like the what was the one by Rob Zombie? The House of a Thousand Corpses.
Ooh,
That
yeah.
was pretty
Okay, that's a good
badass.
one.
Yeah, he
Classic.
makes some sick stuff.
He does.
Yeah, dude, for sure. He's a great
has
director.
A crazy freaking mind.
Yeah.
We just watched that new Halloween, the new one.
So,
And I'm
dude,
not
it was
gonna say-
so bad, dude. I'm
I know,
sorry.
Not my
I know,
thing.
I know.
Not my thing at all.
It
I
was
was pissed.
funny. That's the
It's
thing. It
funny.
was more of a
It's
comedy.
funny. Yeah.
It was funny. So like
The senior citizen mob. That's the only reason why Jared liked it.
Oh yeah, right, exactly.
He's like,
Not far
one
off,
day,
actually.
No, we were
one day that's gonna happen to
cracking
me.
up
They're gonna
the
rise
whole
up
time.
against me.
We could not stop cracking up. Like it was literally like a comedy for us. And,
Dude,
not
I was
scary
laughing the whole
movies.
time. It was so
Yeah,
funny.
it's hilarious.
Motherfucker.
That's a beautiful edge.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
That's sick, dude.
I spent about 10 hours on this fucker.
What is
Wow.
it?
If
15
you,
degrees per
that's
side.
a thick edge.
Yeah,
About
it's a Spanto. I
15
don't know.
degrees per side.
20 at the tip and
That's
18 at the
20?
belly. And I kind of blended it together.
It looks a little lower than 20, but
well, I didn't do the angle cube. I just went off the 20 on the KME.
Okay.
So I mean,
I
I
gotta
just
get
be
my
a little bit
sharpening
lower,
game up.
but my whole goal was to this had a factory edge on it when I got it. It's actually it's one of my buddy's knives he sent me to review, and I wanted to keep the bevel looking good.
Yeah.
Because
It looks clean.
with these Spantos, it's really easy to make them ugly.
Yeah.
Well, because you got two different thicknesses.
Oh
So,
yeah.
When you have two different thicknesses, it's a dramatic change from
Yeah.
one thickness to another. So the edge, no matter what, it's going to get thicker. It's going to get bigger. You know, if you keep the same angle. Obviously, if you change the angle, two different angles, and no. But if you keep the same angle, it's going to get big, which I think is awesome because to me, that's kind of the beauty of it. I like the look of a nice big edge bevel because
Definitely,
that to
dude.
me, I see
Yeah.
cutting performance when I see that.
Okay.
Like some people, like I've heard people say like that, like for say some knives, you know, maybe the edge bevel looks too big for that knife. And sometimes I guess that can be the case. Like if it's a very short knife and it has a massive bevel, yeah, maybe then. But usually, like with a tall knife like that, to me, that just looks beautiful because that I know it's a thick knife. So that's, you know, that's cutting performance on that kind of knife.
Yeah.
Guys, I hate to say it, I need to sign off. It's
All
about
right,
All right, buddy.
Take it easy, man.
been
Yeah,
fun.
just
Have a
came
good one,
back,
man. It was
goddammit.
nice meeting you face
All
to
right,
face.
Nice
All right,
meeting
Doc.
y'all too, man.
He's got
Y'all have a
business.
good one.
Have a good one.
Later, dude. He's off to watch a movie.
Kind of shit is that? You're gonna leave and come back? Gotta go.
Man, this I'm using the front-facing camera on my phone so I can see everything, and it's messing me up every time I think I'm like leaning the one way.
I know
go
what you
to the
mean.
other.
Dude, this is
That's
like
yeah.
before I used to do lives and I couldn't
That's
see
what mine is.
anything. And I started doing the same thing, and
It's
it
just
does mess with
StreamYard, yeah.
I got
Yeah,
a
man.
webcam, so my webcam's hooked up to my laptop, which is the exact same way. So like my
Okay.
left hand goes in, like this is my left hand right now. So, but yeah, it's
You just
it's
get
kind of
used to
weird.
it, I
You
think.
do get used to it after a while, but I can't
Now-
stand the front facing camera because the quality is so much worse than the backside.
Yep.
Yours
I
looks
guess
good
I'm just
though.
used to it now.
Did you guys see these shaman scales? I just got
Damn.
Dang, dude.
met in
fire.
Boss. It's the
How much does that fucker weigh now?
Yeah, it was a
I
tank.
actually just weighed it. It's
7 ounces.
1.9 ounces heavier than with the G10 scales.
Well, that's not too.
That's it?
That's worth it.
Yeah,
That's
it's,
awesome.
2 ounces, I mean,
It's 6.7
no, it's not.
ounces, and
That's not
200
too bad. 6.7.
203
The shaman's big already.
I mean, that's fucking heavy. But yeah, for people who like carry heavy shit, that's fine.
stock
Jared,
is
this is the
4.8.
Shikari. I have this colorway of that Shikari you have, Jared. This
Oh,
thing is, I love this
yeah,
knife. This
really
thing is
good.
huge.
That is sweet. Yeah, these things are beasts, man.
Dude, they're huge. It got me on a huge knife kick.
So good though. This thing cuts.
Yeah,
it cuts real nice. You have because the ergos are so comfortable. Like you just want to push it through something.
It got me on a big knife kick. Like I started buying all those. What is that brand? Max Ace knives. I went like all down the list now.
Yeah. I think Lefty would like this one. It's not out yet. It's a prototype.
Yeah, I want to try
Dude,
that.
I need to see that. That's so sick.
Lefty, it's so good. So good, Lefty. It really
When is that coming out, dude? I'm buying it as soon as it comes out.
January, I think.
The little one was awesome. I really like the little one.
I love the little one.
But yeah, it's just too small though. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's tiny. This thing is. You would think this thing's an XL, but in reality, it's really.
I heard they're making a medium too, or a large.
This is the small right here. It's tiny.
Right.
Why didn't they do that right away? I mean, it's just
kind of
dumb.
But this thing's really not as. I mean, it's big, but it's not like if you take away this little corner that you don't use, it's the size of a PM2. So your hand only goes to there. So
is that an XL?
Yeah, it's an XL, but it's. If you look,
is that a loaner or is that yours? Can you send it to me?
It's not mine, but I mean, I can talk to him.
That's what I've been looking at.
If you don't mind asking, just
because I think who's it going to next? I'll ask because the designer is Marshall Noble and he came from Spacity here. But yeah, I'll ask him. I'm sure he won't care. He's trying to get it passed around, so I'm sure he'll like it. It's pretty awesome.
They're gonna be like,
remember, it's a prototype, so I mean, it's tuned really nicely though for a prototype.
Dude, it's sick. I can't wait for that. It looks so cool.
Yeah,
it's what it should have been in the first place because I just think this one's a little too small. But
a lot of people say
it is too small.
They want to wait for the regular one, the large one, and I can kind of understand that because when you hold this next to that little one, it looks gigantic. But in reality, it's just it's big, but it's a full size knife. It's just tall, you know.
Yeah, it's a tall knife, right?
It's nice. It's nice.
From Kyle, you like that? You like that EXO? That's called the EXO, right?
Yep. Yeah. I both love and hate this fucking knife. It's a cool concept.
I think Blade Mountain sold out already. I was gonna.
This thing has some problems for sure.
Really?
Is that the Riot?
Everybody seemed to love it, but you.
I haven't tried it.
I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I want to at some point.
So to be clear, I have 4 of these, so I don't dislike the knife.
You have 4 now?
You have 4?
That being said, I got one going through the Apex Pass Around group, another one going through my buddy's Discord. Then I got the one I just bought, this one, and I also have a natural micarta double edge.
Why do you like it so much? Do you ever carry it? Or do you just play with it?
It looks like a lot of fun. I mean, it looks
so
really fun.
To me, I
wish there was a clip.
Like it could be fun, but it looks like
there's no clip, huh?
Boring. I don't know.
Yeah, it has a Kydex sheet. That's my problem with it. You could never carry it.
Oh, that's weird. I mean, somebody needs to make a secondhand clip.
Where is it legal to carry? Is the question.
Carry it, dude, because it'll open.
Definitely not here.
For me,
that's true.
Anywhere.
I guess it only can live in that sheet to be carried.
Well, if it was like a Neomag clip, like for a Glock or something, where it covered the handle so that it kept it closed, that would
something
work.
like that. Yeah, right.
But still, though, is there anywhere you can legally carry it?
We'll invent it.
I'm actually curious.
Let's make it
happen.
happen.
Anywhere you can legally carry it?
I mean, if you're not being a dick, I doubt you would really get in trouble many places.
Well, I know that. I'm just curious. So if there's,
I say that about everything. Yeah, it's like, who's getting?
Dude, these edges are making me want to get into sharpening, dude. I feel like
what, mine?
Yeah, man. Like I send my knives out to get sharpened, but I've been thinking about getting into it for a while now.
Yeah, sharpening is definitely very
it's another level of the hobby, let me tell you. It
once you
another level.
Fuck
once
that.
You start getting good at it, it's very gratifying seeing your progression and because you're always going to get better and better. You always keep learning.
I just had a company.
No, fuck you, Kyle. You fucking.
It's a new system. It anchors to the table, and it's pretty cool. I just tested it out for the first time.
Where's Kyle at? Come on, Kyle.
But it'll wind up accepting the big 6-inch stone, so it's similar to like a KME kind of.
That's what she said, Jared. She'll accept my 6-inch.
Do you sharpen on a KME, both of you?
I freehand. I have
I
a
knew that,
single
yeah.
system. I
Yeah.
offer a freehand, like I offer 3 different systems for sharpening. I have belt
Yeah.
sharpening, which is like a factory. I do my freehand, and then I also offer a fixed angle system if people want it. Almost nobody. But the only time people usually ask for that is when they want to save some money.
Ask for what? Okay,
The fixed angle system. Most people want the
I feel
freehand.
retarded trying to get this to show on.
Yeah,
I know,
right.
dude. I know exactly
Get it
what
to
you
us.
mean. I've done it too. I know what you mean.
I offer the send to Jared sharpening plan.
I actually got to check out one of your
Alessandro.
edges on when you sent me that Evo 2.0, right? That had Jared's edge on it.
That was Jared's edge. Yes,
Very
it was.
sweet, dude. That videoed very well. It's actually coming out soon.
Oh
Like that
yeah, I
edge-
was gonna ask you about that.
dude.
It takes you a while to.
It takes me a while to put out videos. That's like
Yeah,
my thing.
dude, because he has all the crazy ass
Only got
editing. Like,
10 screens, so
Yeah.
leave
Well,
it alone.
did you
Leave it
see
alone.
his last video? I don't even understand some of the shit. The Battlestar Galactica shit. Like I don't even get it. But
It's my
love his
vlog
videos.
series, dude. It's like it's just me being a nerd, you know.
I just didn't know what it was about.
Your editing is on another level, though, man.
Thanks,
I
man. I
give you
appreciate
so
it.
much props, man.
Yeah.
You're so you literally make me look at my videos and think of what can I do better. Seriously.
Add
Well,
music,
I appreciate
I
that. I feel
appreciate
the
it.
same way when I watch your stuff and you guys know all the stuff that is
I
really
doubt
deep
that,
into
but
the
thank
hobby.
you.
No, I'm serious with like the sharpening and all, and you know everybody.
Jared's like,
brings-
you lying motherfucker.
I'm not lying. I'm dead serious.
I look
Like,
at his
I watch
videos and I'm
other
like, how
people's
many more
videos, I'm
can I
always
pump
taking
out?
notes.
To
How
make up
can I
for what
not
did
do
bad?
that?
Dude, that means so much to me because I do take a lot of time to put
It's
them out.
just so clean, man. It's so clean, and some of the things you have pop up like that basically to where you don't have to say it because it explains it itself, you know. And I love that. Like you have like the skeleton views, the measurement, and like just things like that popping up. It just
bothers me that YouTube doesn't get it.
it
The
keeps
thing
your
is, I don't
algorithm
put out
is
enough
up
videos.
there.
I need to like step up my video
Whoa.
count. I think.
Yeah, that's the problem. That if you
Yeah.
want more subs, more views, you have to pump out more stuff, and you have
Yeah.
to play the algorithm. There's no
Yeah.
way to succeed without playing the algorithm. You have
Yeah.
to.
So
like,
how do you?
It'll
how do you
take
do
3 to
that,
4
though?
weeks.
So
I
there's like
refuse to do that.
there's literally certain phrases, certain topics. You can use like TubeBuddy, stuff like that. That'll help you, but there's other ways to do it too. But like
What is
there's
it called?
TubeBuddy. So what it'll do is it'll
TubeBuddy.
help you pick titles that
Oh,
will
wow.
be most searched and better for
Wow.
you to get success. So like say if you pick this title, right? Whatever, blah blah blah. Well, they'll tell you that there's too many of those, right? You will be swallowed by the algorithm. But if you just change one word in it, then all of a sudden you go to the top of the list. So all of a sudden so if anybody types in anything close to that, your video will pop up instead of the 150,000 others. But also like the titles,
that many
and
knife reviews?
you can't just do it once or twice or 3 times. You have to play that set of the algorithm a lot of times. So then what'll happen is that you'll start overpowering that part of the algorithm. So then you wind up at the top searches of Google. You wind up. So then when people are looking and they just type in knife, you pop up. So when because that's what you're trying to succeed for. You're trying to succeed to pop up in people's suggestions, right? So then next is going to be your thumbnail. Your thumbnail is going to be what attracts them to want to click on, right?
Yeah.
So, but if you ever want to talk about it, man, just get a hold of me and we'll do like a an Instagram video or something.
Dude.
We'll talk about it.
That's awesome. Thank you.
What's up, babes?
Yo.
What
What's
up?
up, you fake ass
bitch.
Kyle?
Thanks for inviting me, Kyle. I'm sorry it took me so long to get on here. We had a bunch going on today.
Had to brush your beard.
All good, man.
Yeah, right.
Looking good, by the way.
All right, everybody. Ask Kyle the last time he bought a knife. Let's get it out of the way.
When's the last time you bought a knife?
Kyle? Christmas.
About 3
I mean,
last
I
year.
mean, I've bought some. They're just not here yet. I've bought because I've got so much money in pre-orders right now.
Yeah, dude. Pre-orders will get you.
Kyle doesn't
about
buy-
that.
I haven't done any pre-orders.
Oh, so who's pre-ordering that new Liang Ma?
Oh my
Good
god!
luck,
I was
Leon Ma.
just looking at it.
That's tonight, right? Like at 12
Saturday.
or is it Saturday? Okay.
It's tonight at midnight, which
So,
is
yeah.
Saturday.
So
Which
technically,
one are you guys gonna get?
Oh,
I don't know
man,
yet.
that's a tough call.
I want
into my
felt
card.
satin. But
Well, I mean the scales, because there's like 5 different scales.
yeah, but the problem is the one I want the Arctic Fat Carbon, but it comes with hand rub. And I don't know if I want hand rub. I want belt satin.
Oh, I definitely want hand rubbed.
I want
belt satin only comes with.
That sounded terrible.
Belt satin only comes with the dark matter.
Oh shit!
So it's like, I don't really want that Civivi looking dark matter shit. I feel like that's what it is, right? The shit they use in the Elementums and stuff.
Oh shit! Twins. You guys both got the 0562. I want the micarta. And the belt satin is what I want, but I think that's what comes with the micarta. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's stonewash.
I'll take stonewash now. I'd rather have the belt satin, but I'll take stonewash. That's okay. I just
Kyle, you could probably look it up and post it on the screen.
You know what we could do maybe is just swap.
He
wrote
on his Instagram.
Y'all want me to fucking search up Leon Moss?
No, but he's saying like Jared's saying I could buy one, he could buy one, and we could swap.
We can just swap
my computer virus with the shit.
He'll get the one he wants, and I'd get the one I want. If it's like that, you know.
That's true, right? Yeah, if you want my car, I see what you're saying.
I would do that. I want is the micarta one.
Is for the good ones, it's going to be like $475.
Yeah, they're expensive.
But I mean,
$489.
It's 3.5 inch, so it's a new design too, right?
I want a sea otter. That's all I'm waiting for right now is the sea otter.
Pay in full. It's up
like
to you.
in
if you
between.
I'm
gonna do the deposit, but what
is
the cheapest one? Does anybody know?
375 is going to be my car for sure. Yeah, it's going to be my car.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this knife at?
Fucking won the lottery.
It's probably on his
I don't know if it's up
Instagram,
on his
the website yet. But you can check. There might be a pre-order page already. It should be up at midnight.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. You guys are awesome for sticking with us, hanging out with us tonight. Shout out to all you fucking dummies out there.
Crazy.
Okay, Kevin. So are you talking about the L1?
No, we're talking about the new Field Duty. Just go to Instagram.
Yeah, you gotta go to Instagram. Go to Leon Ma's page on Instagram.
Leon Ma, bang. If you just approve me to share, I can do it if you want. Oh, you're already way ahead of me. Okay, cool. No, it would be. Yep, there you go. Okay, so those are the ones, and then it explains the picture. The renderings are god awful. I don't know why.
Dude, that looks fucking horrible.
But what do we got?
Yeah, these are digital, by the way.
What do we got?
Those are digitals, right?
Yeah, they're digital.
The thumb hole looks really thin up top.
And I like
this one's hand rubbed with the copper, whatever.
Oh,
we gotta be able
that's
to.
it. I love
my
that.
favorite right there.
This one is stonewash. No, sorry, dark fat matte. Okay, so the dark matter black marble. Sorry,
Dark fat.
Where does it say the blade scale on this one? Satin, machine satin. So that's the dark matter one. All right, can you go to the other one so we can see what they are? Micarta is coming with a stonewash finish.
Okay, I'll take it. Fuck it.
So that's what you wanted, I guess. Green canvas. All right, what else we got?
Carbon fiber.
No,
that's a different knife. That's a different knife.
Does anybody know the time limit?
All right, there. This one's hand.
I think he said it was only 24 hours.
No, I mean the time limit until they're finished.
Backwards.
Oh, dude, it's going to be at least 8 months.
8 months?
It's going to be at least that.
There we go. This one is.
That's so hard for me to do those, dude.
Where's this one? Hand rubbed again with camo card.
So you only have to put a deposit down for it? You don't need to pay like the full price for this?
$100.
That's not bad. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, if it's I guess and then 8 months later you pay the thing in full.
Fucking 8 months with the way the world's going today, you might not ever see that knife.
Yeah, that's
pretty much
right there.
Okay, so this one's what? Stonewash and burlap. Okay, so yeah, I mean you're gonna end up with So I would have to get the Arctic in hand rubbed, I guess, because I don't really want that black dark matter. I just don't know what that's gonna look like. I know it's not gonna look like that. But
no,
I think the Arctic will be sexy. And
I think what you want to do, if you want to see what it's going to look like, look it up on online and actually see.
I did. It's hard to tell.
Is it?
It kind of looks like that shit from Civivi. I'm telling you, when they do that, like They did it on the button lock Elementum. They did red and blue.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
it
gray.
shouldn't look like that. It
I'm
should look
pretty
like,
sure. We
telling
can look it up, Kyle.
Yeah,
What about those? What about those like kind of like the what is
Here,
it?
I'll
The
show
Wingman EDC lava scales? Isn't it supposed to be like that?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dark matter, fat carbon. Here.
So like,
I'll pull it up.
Yeah,
like that
would be pretty cool.
Images, dark matter, fat carbon. Oh, wait, this does look better than that, but I'm gonna go to
That's
share.
Hey, Kevin.
G10 stuff, right?
Kyle, you just have to approve me or whatever.
I think it's carbon fiber, but maybe it's
Is it?
G10.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah,
I think
got
it is
it.
G10.
yeah, maybe
I
it's
thought it
G10.
was carbon fiber, but it is G10. Yeah,
This is the
Yeah,
blue.
it kind of feels like carbon fiber, but it's a nice
It
G10.
does.
Man. Jeez.
yeah. When I had that knife backpack, I did the same thing.
Yeah. Wow.
That's the black right there. Can you see that at all? I went to another page, but
Look up white though. Do they have
no, this one it's not white. The one he says is black.
Oh, does
black.
it say it's black?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So this one right here is the black. I looked it up yesterday on the live stream, and I'm telling you, it's that shit that's Civivi.
Oh well, it
I'm
says
pretty sure.
fat carbon though. Fat carbon fiber. That's that shit with. Normally with all the voids and yeah, I don't like fat carbon to be honest. Or I mean,
I've
like
never
fat
gotten
carbon,
any of
sorry.
it,
I like
but it's
fat
been on my
carbon
list.
When
I
it's
like
the
fat carbon a lot.
multicolored shit. Like I like the purple fat carbon, the blue fat carbon. But I don't
Yeah,
like the
This
white
fat carbon is fire.
Right,
Oh,
like
dude.
I like that type of fat
That,
carbon.
well,
Yeah, that's really
that's
cool.
fat carbon. I mean, that's what do you mean? What's the
Well, I'm
white
saying
one
the
you
blue.
don't
I'm
like?
saying I like it when it has a color, and I don't like it when it does like with the
Was
white
that the
stuff.
Smoky Mountain Knife Works
I like
exclusive
the
one?
white. The white storm one's
Yep.
good too.
Yeah, that's cool.
But
That shit
anyway,
just looks
I
like
don't.
marbled carbon
There's,
fiber. Though, the picture.
Yeah,
right here.
that's the thing.
There's
Is
not
that's
any
what I don't
voids in
want.
this either.
right. I get
So
you.
I'm gonna get the Arctic and hand rubbed, I think, and then I'll just have to deal with. I can always send it to
Yeah, that's a
Cindy and
good.
Richie to
good point.
do a belt satin, can I? If I
Yep.
really want
Their
to.
books are closed though.
No, get the fuck out. Not for me. Not for me.
Big
Oh,
dog.
you dingy fuck.
Not for me.
Not for me.
9 months from now, not for me. No.
Mm.
I mean, think about it. 9 months from now, you worried about whose books are closed? I'm not.
Yeah, dude. I'm kidding.
Well,
You're good.
also it's a belt set, and you're not asking for like crazy shit.
Yeah.
It's a belt
But
set.
hand satin could be cool. I don't know. I love a good, I just love a Riot belt set. It's just so good. You know, you can't really see it, I guess, but it's so good. I mean,
Yeah.
There
like
you go.
Chavez
Kevin,
has it.
Do your thing.
Oh,
It's
man,
just
that's
so
You're on the big
beautiful,
screen now.
You know?
Every time I see that knife, I'm like, damn, I gotta get
Yeah,
that.
dude.
Yeah, you gotta
That
get
thing
one of
is
these.
sick.
I
Who
love
did
these.
those scales? Was
Oh
that?
my god.
It
Shit,
was
speaking of
Fanatic
Chavez,
Edge.
I have
Yeah.
one of my buddies is sending me
Love it.
4 Chavez.
You can
to
put me
check
away,
out.
Kyle.
That's nice.
Sending you
Thank
for what?
Chavez.
Chavez's. Two,
Just to,
two
to hang on to, or to
Ravens.
like, yeah,
No,
just to
to
check out or to
review
keep?
and check out. No,
That's
not
awesome.
to keep. Just
Yeah,
I
check
had
out.
something kind of awesome show up today. It's not a knife, but a belt for grinding, doing hollow grinds and belt grinds and shit like that. I
That's
got
cool.
part of it that showed up today. So
Oh, nice.
I
So
got,
you're getting a grinder thing or whatever.
yeah, well, it's basically like to grind blades and stuff. I'm gonna start doing
Nice.
regrinds. Obviously, I'm gonna work on it first and get good at
Tiny
it.
ass
But,
knife.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mr. Amazing invested in a one
That's
Mr.
something I
Amazing
want
is
to
awesome.
try.
$2,000.
Jesus.
I got some knives you can try it on right here. Somebody
I
sent
bet
me
you
these.
do. I bet you do.
So,
Yeah,
yeah, I
that's,
got a
that's
couple.
a good one right
Oh,
there.
dude,
Keep
I
it,
just
man.
got.
Why
I just
would you
bought that
ruin
today.
something so beautiful, though? Why would you ruin
Bologna?
something so beautiful?
Dude,
Those-
I can't lie. The longer I've had this knife from Jared, this Delta Lit Bellamy, it's fucking awesome.
Why don't you switch
What
the
knife
clip
is that?
over?
Because I don't know. I just didn't get around to it. I was back pocketing it
I'm
when
gonna-
I carried
I
it.
just sent you 2 more knives, and I'm gonna start switching the clips over.
They're right here. I have them right here.
Dude, what knife is that? I've never seen that.
And it's
This?
Delta Lit,
Or
or
his?
is it?
The Detalith Bellamy. So it'll be out. So what happened is they're switching the clips to titanium. That's what's
Oh,
holding
sick.
them up a little bit longer. Is they're switching the clips
Is
to
it
titanium?
still reversible?
Yes.
What's the
but it
price
won't be
point on
out-
those?
So it'll be out in a couple weeks.
All right, hook me up.
Where do
with
they
one
live
of
like
these.
price wise?
Well, so they're gonna have two different ones. They're gonna have like M390 for like 120,
So good.
and then
nice.
like $70 for the.
Is it still Kaiser?
Kaiser's doing the OEM work. That's who I'm in. That's who I'm in touch with. I don't talk to you guys that
This is N690, so that's the one thing I don't like about
right.
it.
That's
so
gonna be for like $60, but the M390
so what are the ones on their
120.
website?
That's some other OEM. Kaiser has no idea who that is.
But it has the same name?
Yeah, well, because they went to two different OEMs, and obviously they didn't like it either, and they're trying to sell it. You know.
Jeez. Okay.
How are those Miguron knives? Is that how you pronounce it?
You'll love this.
I got some new ones coming right now. They'll be here anytime. And some of their like a couple more of their high end ones. They know like that. Like the Pagos. You know, even though it's a good.
That's one that I probably want to check out too.
I bought the Pegos for $200, and it was just not.
It had a bunch of issues, and I said the same thing.
The one that White Mountain Knives showed off today.
Yeah, I got that one.
But
I got the same one you're flicking, but I got it in satin.
Oh
the gray satin one.
They showed like a front flipper one.
Oh yeah, I didn't get that one. That looks cool though.
I have that. But that one right
there,
they got they got a 3.5-inch version coming of the one you're holding right now too.
This is cool, but like it just doesn't do anything for me. It's just a knife.
Well,
can you middle finger flick that forward?
Yeah, you can.
Hey, can one of you guys go on? Can you go on Miguron's site really quick? I want to show you guys some of the knives I got coming. I'll show you guys really quick.
You can do it, Jared. You just go there and then you ask to share.
Oh, I actually can't.
I don't know how to do that shit.
Come on, man. You got StreamYard, bro.
There's like a budget front flipper one that I saw on your channel, Jared. You already like showed it off. I got that.
Yeah, I got two.
Check it out.
I got two of those here.
How the hell do you spell Miguron?
I got it. Just to prove it. I got it. This is Miguron.
They have a couple higher.
Is it new arrivals? Is it this garbage? Oh wait,
no. Go. I meant on Instagram. Sorry, go on Instagram.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
And you spell Miguron IMGURON. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Okay, so I got that one coming.
Yeah, he uses that shitty ass carbon fiber I was just talking about.
Okay.
That's the same shit.
Well, they have other stuff, I'm sure, but
he loves this stuff. I don't know why.
Yeah, he does.
It's on everything. Look at it.
But okay, go to that one right there. With the one with the multi-grind. Yep, I got that one.
Yeah, that's the one they showed off on White Mountain.
Yeah, that blade is ugly as shit. I hate.
It reminds me of like a Wii knife I've seen before.
So just FYI, it's going to come with a regular blade too.
Oh, sick.
So you're going to have the choice between the dual grind, and then later is going to come a regular grind.
Who does their OEM work?
They do. They're the OEM.
Yeah. Oh, straight up. Okay, cool.
They actually do OEM work.
It's S90B too, I think.
Yep. And
they
have a
that's S90, I think.
S90B, yeah, S90B.
Yeah.
One White Mountain showed today.
And then go to that one on the right there.
Oh, that's pretty cool looking.
You see it opened up? Go click over.
I love when they do pictures with gloves on it. The best.
No, there's an arrow next to his hand.
Tactical.
Oh shit.
Go back. Right
Tactical
there.
gloves.
So
dude.
That one is another one.
That reminds me of like a Gavco.
I know.
That one I like a bit, but
I'm not a big fan of those holes, but
Miguron kind of gives me Tucson vibes where they just don't have any soul. That's just how I'm feeling.
Fuck you in the soul, man. You can't even tell a ghost story, but you got soul.
My knife has to have soul, bro. My knife has to have soul, man. What are you gonna
Tucson has some soul.
Tepe design Tucson. Yeah.
Dude, I really like it.
We're all busting out Tucson.
Oh, we are?
Big boy. That's the love them knives.
I love knives.
Gotta go with the classic.
You gotta get some soul in this motherfucker.
Rich to own one of those.
That's like $400.
Yeah, those are like the most expensive Tucsons I've ever seen, eh?
Right.
Yeah, it is.
That's a rich man Tucson.
That's a Kyle size Tucson.
Hey, that knife actually feels really fucking good, though.
This is an S110V, Big Daddy. All kinds of soul.
My Tucson's right here. Here's my Tucson. No soul, man. I don't know. They just don't
Lots of soul. Lots.
I thought you went back to Tucson. I saw you had a couple lately.
I
believe Tepe lives in California, right? Tepe? Am I right about that? Tepe?
I feel like he does.
Yeah, I think he lives in California. He's the designer of this one right here. He's an awesome.
He's like one of my favorite. He's like one of my favorite Tucson designers.
Yeah,
I have a bunch of
his.
his.
Got some good design. And
wait, what was that? I got a 305 in the mail the other day, and it had lock rock, and then it failed when I spine whacked it.
You're so
I had to return it because it had no fucking soul, Jared.
I've never once, not one time have I ever felt out of all the Tucsons ever not one smidgen of lock rock. Or
305. I sent it back to OCD Free. See, I bought it off him.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying.
No, you're saying I'm lying. There's holes in my story.
All right, damn it, I am saying you're lying. Ryan's wants your money back, but no, there's. I've tested every single one of them. Surprisingly, like I even had somebody the other day went through all their knives and spine whacked them. Don't ask me why, but they did, and all of them failed except for his Tucson TS 120.
Still thinks there's nothing special
sneaky
about
budget Tucson.
Dude, Riot is better than anything. Like I don't know, he has no argument. He just says this shit. Well, then he said you could get a knife just like it for half the price, and then he names the knife, and I'm like, Shane, it's a fucking. It's got no soul. It's got no soul.
Right, but your argument can't be soul, right?
Like you can fucking spine whack it.
But you can't use that as your argument. Like you can't be like, listen, man, this thing's worth $350. You know why? Soul.
Yes, I can.
Soul.
Okay.
Soul.
You want to know what soul equates to? Soul equates to good fucking knife design.
Spine whack
Tucson doesn't have any.
Soul.
None? You don't think any are good design?
I've never had a Tucson that was like, oh my god, this is such a good design. But
Jelly Jerry's, what is that one?
Spine whack this shit.
It would be so hilarious to find out next week that Tucsons are made in the same factory as Reacts.
Okay, I wouldn't care.
I wouldn't doubt it.
You'd be like, damn it,
the design. It's all about the design.
Now all of a sudden they fucking got soul, and I got to admit it.
It's not. You're not getting it, man.
Hey, can we just openly admit that no Chinese knives have soul, anyways?
Yes, the Riot knives. The ones that are OEM. The Riot branded ones, I could care less about. They're also
Tucson does the same thing. They're an OEM.
Yeah, but they don't have good designers.
But there's 300 of them. How can you say there's no good design on 300?
Yeah, I can name a bunch of good designers.
I could say you could say 98.
Mazwan, Tepe, Jelly Jerry, all those guys are good.
Mazwan has some really good designs.
Okay, Shane.
None of those make me want to buy the knife. And
Tepe definitely makes me want to buy the knife. Yeah. Jelly Jerry designs too. Mazwan, those three are my top three.
All right, hey,
I'm gonna design one for them, and I'm gonna name it the Soul.
You guys love their designs. That's fine. I don't. None of their designs.
That's fair.
They do nothing for me.
I've literally said out of 380 knives that they've made, out of 380, there's like 20 that I like the designs of.
Right.
And actually about 15 that I really like the designs, but there's like 25 that I think are amazing knives. The designs just aren't for me. Like I don't like the designs, but I've tried them. And I can say these are amazing knives if you like the design. I just don't. But then there's like 10 or 15 that I'm like, I like the design and the build. Because you just can't deny that's amazing build quality. And if you do, you're a fucking liar. Like I've even handed them to a custom knife.
If you have an attendant, you're a fucking liar.
I've had issues with their tolerances, and now I've had that issue with the fucking lock rock. Dude, I literally sold you one that had issues.
Dude, what is that face?
Which face?
Fucking Jerry was like,
he loves Tucson, man. He just loves Tucson.
No, I just can't deny. Like, I can't deny their build quality. Like, you take them apart, they have like somebody like people were saying the same things about Riet, right? Oh, they have reverse detent ramps. Let me finish. Reverse detent ramps. Oh, they have a washer in between the bearings and the titanium. And it's like, Tucson does the exact same thing, right?
Everybody does that.
No, they didn't. They never did. They just recently started doing that. That wasn't
Yo,
a thing.
Kev rejected my
You've
two
never
sons. He was like,
seen a ramp on a Wii until
That
maybe
comment's hilarious.
recently, right? We wasn't even doing ramps.
That's
I even
fucked
did a
up, Kevin.
video.
It's like, hey, man,
Tucson
you borrow my
versus
knives?
everything.
Fuck
Listen,
your knives.
I did
God
a video,
damn it, Ian,
Tucson
fuck
versus
your
everything,
knives.
and I showed
Nobody wants to
knives
see
that are
that shit.
$800.
Kevin's a dickhead.
That's mad funny.
He sent me a picture of all these Tucson. He's like,
You're like, nah, I'm good.
I was like, nope, I'm good. And Jared's mad at me still from June when I checked out his Tucsons and I didn't give him the greatest review.
Nope.
And he blamed the weather. He
because
blamed the weather.
I'm mad.
Weather.
I'll tell you why I'm mad.
Because of the weather.
That's not why I'm mad. I'm mad
with you.
because you tried the TS-195 and you didn't even know it was an integral until you started filming, motherfucker. So you started giving it shit. You started you're unboxing, you're like, whoa. Then you started reviewing and you're like, yeah, I don't really like it. It doesn't have any soul. Oh, it's an integral? You just took it out of the fucking package. You never even looked at it before you turned the camera on.
Who designs that one? Is that a Moz one?
I'm just giving you shit.
That's how
I don't
impressions goes, baby.
Oh, that's the silverback one, right?
And you start rambling.
But what would you say though? Like if your favorite knife company, Riat?
Mine?
Yeah, yours. Yeah. Like favorite, like
No.
if you were gonna have to name a favorite company.
Monterey Big Knives for me right now.
If you're talking, if you're
Monterey Big
talking about OEM,
for me right now, yeah.
Okay, let's go OEM first. OEM.
Then it's RIA. If you're talking about overseas OEM, it's RIA. Yes, 100%.
I think it's hard to argue that for anybody.
Yeah.
Riat is about the best you can get for OEM. Like even any
For
custom
sure.
knife makers.
I don't think there's any question.
So
I legit
no,
just collect OEM Riot knives.
we were talking earlier about how, at least I was 75. Like it feels like 75% of the knives that come into me, new that I buy new, have an issue of some fucking sort that I have to deal with. And a lot of times the knife goes back.
And you're rejecting Shiros. You're just being a dick now. Fuck your two sons and your $1,000 Russian knives.
Dude.
I had
you bougie motherfucker. You bougie motherfucker.
You have to, like when you do first.
I just didn't love them.
You do have to consider, like, especially if they're coming from overseas and everything else, that you might have to tweak the pivot. Or like I had one come in the other day. It was completely off-centered, like all kinds of issues. All I did was pull up the scale, put it back on. Thing was perfect.
Jared, brother, why are you so intense, dog?
What do you mean?
Because he loves Tucson.
Nah, you're gonna go.
We're not even talking about Tucson right now.
But look, hold on.
Your forehead is turned into a fucking sandwich, dog. There's
I
so many
see passion. I see passion. Do you, bro?
You're getting angry as fuck.
I'm not even angry.
Wait, let me finish. So my point was, please. A lot, like so many of the knives I get, I have to send back for. Even I love MBK. I rave about MBK, but I've sent my sleigh back and my pincher back because they had an issue. And Sanford's the shit. He's just sending me a new one. And the old one goes back. Nope, no big deal. My point is, I've never once ever had to do that with a Riat. I don't think I've ever gotten a Riat knife that I've been like, oh fuck, like something's. I haven't even had to like do anything.
Yeah,
they always are on point.
Yeah, you're right.
I pay the $350, which I get is exorbitant to a lot of people. Yeah. But I feel like you get what you pay for, and it's on point when you get the knife. Like I maybe have had one Riat made knife. I'm sure somebody will point it out where I've had issues, but like, I've had fucking like 100 of them at this point on the channel, and I can't even think of one that has had an issue.
Yeah, no, I agree. Riat is the about as good as you're gonna get for quality control. Yeah, that's why custom makers use them, because they are about the best you can get. They do their quality is beyond what even custom makers can do.
It's also a trend type thing. Like one guy uses them, and then everybody's like, "You got to use Riat." Now they're all fucking using them. You know what I mean?
They're using them for a reason, though. Because it's hard to beat their quality.
See that? I got Jared arguing for Riat now. See how I did that?
I've always argued for Riat. I've never argued against Riat.
Bait and switch.
I've never once have I ever argued against Riat.
I get it. Tucson for $100. Like for $120, what you
Right.
get is I get it. But for me personally, I've just never had a design
Two Sons,
that's been like
Shiros, and Rocksteads.
Yeah, I didn't like the Rockstead.
the list is growing, Kevin.
Like a
Rockstead, bougie fuck, the list is growing.
I didn't post that video yet, did I? I rusted the Higo 2 that Jamie sent me for review. It just like Jared was saying earlier.
Send you a knife again.
It sat in the case, in the wood box, in the plastic thing the whole time because I took it out, played with it, took it out, disassembled it, carried it one time. Every time I put it back in the wood box, in the plastic baggie and everything, and I took it out to review it.
You know damn well it's sat in your sweaty ass crack.
Does it have? Is it crazy humid where you're at?
Pennsylvania, and it's October. Right? Like I don't fucking get it.
Yeah,
dude, it literally hit my pocket one time. Like for like a day, I carried it around.
Yeah, that is weird.
Like, I don't get it. You
got to dry them off after you take them out of your pocket.
Rocksteads suck. No, I'm just kidding. They have no soul.
I've never seen a Rockstead before. Are those on washers?
Yeah, they're not. I don't get it. I mean, I get it for the people. It's like Sebenzas. If you like that shit, you like that shit. It's not
right. Just like a really well-made knife.
It's definitely more like Sebenza. But what it boils down to is the heat treat, and the levels.
Hey, folks. One second. Hey, Blades and Phase, it's saying your device is not connected, so you need to like reset your camera or whatever and try again.
So like if you go back, like, and this is where like with Reat with people, right? Or sorry, not with Reat, with
that was
what?
Good, Brett.
With Rockstead, like with the Japanese katanas and things like that. When you look at the Japanese like precision and build quality, like what they put into things is on another level of like work, right? So like even the hand finishing work, they go all hand done to like 2000 grit, hand doing it, right? And it's a convex grind. So it's a convex mirror grind. Like out of the box, brand new, like you'll never find a knife as sharp as a Rockstead fresh out of the box. Like it's insane.
Okay.
It's insane. I don't know about that one you had. I'm saying I felt 3 of them that were brand spanking new, like fresh out of the box. And they were on another level of sharp. Like one, I dropped it. I dropped it this far. It went to my bone, and I still have nerve. Well, not from that one, but I have nerve damage.
Oh my god!
Bone. But anyways, that's not the point.
Does
like,
Kev have an iPhone? Yeah, I have an iPhone. I'm not an Android guy. What do I look for? I got an iPhone.
But yeah, like that's what it's about, though, is the HRC and the levels of heat treat that they get to. They're consistent. And think about it. What other knife company, right, is every single one that you buy it and you know the HRC of your exact one, you can see the check mark where they tested it.
That's cool,
and they send you the sheet of paper. So you know exactly what HRC your knife is at. You like the level. So that's what you're buying. You're not paying for drop shut fucking bearing action.
So that's what you're. Exactly.
Like I said, it's like a Sebenza where it's very smooth. It's this type of action,
right? Yeah.
And not everybody want a lot of people. They want that level of quality for the materials. To what I mean, like it's different for everybody. Like some people really want the fidget factor, but some people I want my steel to be the best it could possibly be. I want the hand finishing work to be the best possibly it can be. Because there's even though it is a production knife, it's like as close to a custom as you can get.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of reasons why, but I can also see why a lot of people wouldn't like that because they're not like the 2021. Like I always say, like Usler customs are like a Sebenza for 2021.
It's actually Utzler.
Utzler is they're on bearings, they're super smooth, they're shut action. They actually, it's thumb stud action.
It's the Duke, not the Duck, okay?
It's the Duck.
Is it German made?
No, they're American.
Brent, I just bought a haptic last night, dude. I got one
no way, you're back on the haptic?
I'm back on, and I got the light blue. I think it's kind of like yours. I don't know. Yours is a little darker, I think, but yeah, it's gonna look. It might be. I think I bought your haptic.
Dude, haptic twins?
Somebody check your fucking knife case, bro. I think somebody's fucking that shit.
Yeah, well,
that's the best detent you can get, in my opinion.
Yeah, the D10's
I
crazy.
actually sold mine because of the D10.
Which
Well,
I
you
think
can
is
adjust it, though. It's
mind-blowing.
adjustable
I don't think you
I
can get a better
tried.
D10.
buy the D10 on a lot of mine.
Oh, yeah, dude. That's
But,
like the
but
exact
those,
one.
it's a D10 nub. It's
You have a
not a
different
D10
pivot, though.
ball. And it's like the ones that I've
Star-shaped
tried.
one,
Like
the
the
Star of
break
David
on it
shit.
is so
Yeah, that's what
clean
I
and
got.
crisp. It just, there's no failing.
Yeah. Oh, I sent you mine, right? That's
When
the
I
one
I
you
saw-
have
reviewed.
one. I have a flip phone. Damn, Maurice.
My issue with the haptic, I tried adjusting the D10 and it didn't do anything. I
really?
used that little key and everything. It did
To be
nothing.
fair, I've never even tried to
Yeah,
adjust the D10.
it's a
just been
gimmick, I
dialed for
think.
me.
You probably,
Well, do you know what's funny? One of the things I love most about the haptic is the card that comes with it that you can scan,
The
and it like
Stelinko
has all the
card? Yeah.
details. Yeah,
That's awesome.
It was
What
a
is
really
that
good
noise?
move for them.
I think it's somebody typing.
Is somebody
Not me.
typing?
I have no idea. I've been hearing for the last like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
aliens.
Now I hear it. What is it?
Bro, this is a haunted stream, dude. The screens are
Probably,
flashing.
it's
Somebody's
only been
either fucking
happening
with
since
us or-
Kyle showed up. So it's probably Kyle. Probably his.
I'm wearing my
Let me
earbuds.
put my
I'm wearing.
It still does it.
Here,
Is
you
it
want
still
me to- you
doing
want me
it? Hold on.
No.
Wait. Oh, he thinks it's okay. Gotcha. I don't know.
Yeah, it stopped.
It's aliens, bro. It's Halloween, man. That's what it is. Hey, you got.
If it comes back,
bro.
then it's not
you got
me.
super
Hey,
chat. You gotta
they're
follow
definitely
up.
trying to shut it down, which is fucking still crazy to me.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Brandon.
they
Man.
are, but to be fair, I just haven't.
He hasn't
uploaded a
posted
video on there.
anything.
Did you guys
Dude, I
see
haven't-
that shit
I
on the
haven't
bottom
posted
of the
hardly
In and
any
Out
videos
cup?
at all.
What was that,
Yep.
dude? I didn't understand it.
That's
It went
it.
way right
Let's
over
go,
my head.
Brandon.
You don't know? Let's go, Brandon.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
my God.
Hey,
fuck-
back B. It's
Fuck
okay, bro.
Joe
Like
Biden.
like
I'm
a
sorry.
week ago, I was the same way. I was like, "What are you guys talking about?" What's
Okay,
let's go
Yeah, I feel
Brandon
like an
now?"
outcast.
Then we had to
Why
explain
did
to
you
my
when
ass.
you were confused.
What happened
I
was
was like,
there's
oh
a
my
NASCAR
dude.
driver who won a race, and the news was there filming him. And in the back, the stadium was yelling, "Fuck Joe Biden." But the news lady
God.
says
We
they're
just got
saying, "Let's go,
canceled.
Brandon," right? They're saying, "Let's
Oh,
go,
it was
Brandon," but
fucking
they're not.
epic.
They're saying,
And
"Fuck
you
Joe
know,
Biden."
she knew
Fucking
exactly what
epic.
they
I'll be
were
right
saying.
back.
She knew. So
Oh,
since
that's
then,
too funny,
everybody's
dude.
saying, "Let's go, Brandon," right? So
Let's go,
what-
Brandon.
3 or 4 songs have came out that are literally number one. They literally beat the number one charts. So 1, 2, and 3 spot of iTunes is a song called "Let's Go, Brandon," and number 4 is
And he got 81,000 votes. My ass.
Oh
that-
my
right.
god.
Then number 5 is another one. There's another one that was made and they banned it. They banned it and it doesn't even have one cuss word and they banned it because
That's
he
crazy.
says the word pandemic.
Yeah, man. The
That's
most,
wild.
the
You
most
can imagine
dead
that
people
you
to
can
ever
say,
vote in an
and
election.
I'm about to say some nasty shit right now, but you can talk pussy talk and dick talk
Right.
and lick my balls shit, but you can't say the fucking word pandemic.
That's so
It's-
crazy.
That's too much
It's
control, in my
ridiculous.
opinion.
It's
It's
the
beyond
censoring
control when you fucking
The
say, I
censoring
can't say
bullshit.
pandemic. Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
Right.
And the guy who made the song, like he's mega religious and everything, but he doesn't cuss in his music because he doesn't
Fuck
cuss.
Joe Biden.
He said the
They
word
can
pandemic
make
and they,
Joe Biden.
but I
they
think the
can
reason
make
why is
videos
because when you listen to
sexualizing
that song
children
out of all the
that
other
and talk
ones,
about
Buzz
fucking
died.
pandemic.
if you listen to his song of all the other ones, he's the one that actually breaks things down and makes the most sense. The other ones, it's more of like a beat, you know, and it's
Right,
just
right.
you know like the Let's
The
Go
other ones are
Brandon.
just
So-
hopping on the bandwagon.
right.
I get
And
it.
dude,
Rosa-
and it's Bryson Gray.
Rosa
Bryson Gray's is the
Alexandra.
one that got banned, but his actually breaks down some of this shit and like makes sense.
Yeah.
You know,
Lowe's
so that's
is
probably why.
the first one that did it.
Who's that? Yeah, no, right. And then they got
Lowe's,
some beef.
Alexandra.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
saying his makes makes the most sense like for like lyrically, like if you listen to it, he breaks
I
down
honestly
the
haven't
reason.
listened to any of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I listen to him every day, 24 hours. That's all I listen to.
That's the soundtrack to your day.
Yeah. My ringtone,
I'm good.
is just,
Ringtone.
Let's Go, Brandon. That's my
I,
I'm
ringtone.
not-
I sing the original version. The original
I'll
version
pass.
is "Fuck Joe Biden."
Yeah, I like that one too.
All day.
That's my second ringer.
I don't need that shit stuck in my head all day.
That's who Burden did that one, right? Burden? Yeah, Burden did that one.
Hey, Kyle.
They took that one down too.
I'm so fucking dumb, bro. So I didn't know what the whole "Let's Go Brandon" thing was. Man, are y'all just scared? Like, just say "fuck Joe Biden." Like, why are you saying "Let's go Brandon"? Make it into a fucking anagram and shit. Just say the words.
Dude, I've legit never heard any of this, which is crazy.
Oh shit, my phone's ringing. Sorry, guys. Hello.
Oh, I love
Dude, the whole Dave Chappelle thing is also fucking crazy.
Oh my god,
dude, I love. Did you hear what he said recently though?
Too much power.
He said that he would meet with like the people that had problems with him as long as they admitted that one lady wasn't funny.
Yeah,
that is so funny, dude. That is such a boss response.
Talk about. I love that they wanted him to bend the knee and he didn't budge a bit.
At
right.
all.
I mean, and he's a whole lot. I mean, he's already popular, right? But people want that. They don't want the whole woke.
No.
Especially in comedy, because comedy is
the last frontier, dude.
Can you imagine a woke comedy place?
They wouldn't make.
What would you laugh at?
They're trying to push it on people, but it's not funny at all. Like, it's not
now the only place that you can speak truth is in comedy or stuff that's claimed to be fiction.
Right.
Yeah.
It's insane.
You sure as fuck can't do it on YouTube.
In comedy, everybody's at risk. Your race, your religion, your everything is at risk to be made fun of, and that's the beauty of it. That's the fucking beauty of it.
Right. Go watch Shane Gillis. You guys see Shane Gillis stand up?
You're supposed to laugh at it.
Yeah.
Right. It's a joke. When he makes rape jokes, it's not because he wants you to go out and rape somebody. It's because it's a fucking joke, you idiots.
Right.
Right.
George Carlin did that one bit where he said every racial slur, right? And, and everybody understood, like, George Carlin, like, that's the type of comedy he does. If you don't like it, don't go watch it.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to watch anything you don't want.
I saw
what happened to.
Sorry,
if it's gonna offend you, why you don't watch it? It's fucking retarded.
Because it's everywhere. Every fucking day I get a stupid email from some random bullshit, like literally scam shit that's like, Kevin Hart apologizes for saying this. And I'm like, go fuck yourself.
Don't apologize, right.
Comedians should be able to just, like, they're funny. Make joke. Like,
I think everybody
being made fun of is part of, like, life. Like, I mean, look at the comments. I'm used to it.
We don't need a society full of beta motherfuckers that can't handle being made fun of. The second thing, I don't think it matters about comedy. I think it's just people in general. You should be able to say what you think and how you feel. You don't have to agree with me. And if we don't agree, we can still love each other and still be friends.
Yeah,
that's the fucking beauty of being American.
Growing up, comedy was my favorite genre. And these days, it's hard to find any good comedy.
I could give you a good list of comedy, dude. I seek out offensive comedy on purpose because it's the last frontier.
Send me the whole list, bro. Send me the whole fucking list.
Yeah,
I need it. I need it.
I gave up on comedy. I don't watch any comedy movies, anything.
I don't watch comedy movies, but stand-up right now is hot.
See, my girl doesn't like comedy. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
I couldn't make it through the day without.
I hope she likes knives at the very least.
Do you remember watching, like, Martin Lawrence in the 90s or what's that dude's name? I know you guys.
Bro, Martin Lawrence used to fucking kill. That dude gets no credit anymore. He used to fucking kill.
Eddie Murphy's Raw is hilarious, dude. Unbelievable.
If you watch,
I love the Rush Hour movies.
Yeah, if you watch Coming to America and then watch Coming to America 2 that came out last year. It's fucking like
won't do it.
It's just so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
That we can't do this. Like, they can't fucking be funny anymore.
Right.
Because somebody's fucking feelings will get hurt. And then they'll get fucking sued or like get
no, it's because Hollywood is ran by. I hate to say it, guys. Whoever's a liberal in here, go fuck yourself. But it's ran by fucking Democrats and liberals. The Hollywood is that.
Technically,
you know what, Jared?
Same.
You know what, Jared? It's not even liberal anymore. It's the far left.
Communist.
Like,
I know.
Because liberals used to believe in freedom of speech.
I know.
And it really is bad.
I know. And I don't mean to put people in a box like that because I don't like to do that. But But there is a point that's that side though. That's that. I don't care if it's the farthest side you can imagine. That's still. It's kind of like right now, right? Like I know, like with Biden, right? People that did vote for him, they might not have realized what they voted for, and it might be a lot farther than they thought. But at this point, you need to admit we're in a fucked up situation. We need to get out of it.
Voted for him. It's all. Come on, it was
rigged. They kicked me off.
No, I'm saying really for the people that actually did though.
Talk freedom of speech. They kicked me off.
I'm sorry. The 20 fucking people who voted for Biden are like, yeah, whatever. But
well, I mean, nobody else, anyone that's going to save us besides ourselves. At this point.
Nobody. I don't think
that's
anybody.
100% true. Right there.
The only people that honestly knew how bad it was going to get was the people on the right. On the left, they didn't realize how bad it was going to get.
Look at that mid-transition face.
Based on a party, not based on his actual ability to do it.
Who actually voted for Biden? Like, I think there's so many people who are like, they might not.
Everybody in the cemetery.
They didn't want to vote for Trump, but they didn't vote. They didn't vote. They didn't want to vote.
I get what you're saying.
They didn't vote at all.
California
and somehow their votes got counted towards
Dude, I literally don't know anybody who voted for Biden.
I
have hella friends who are fucking liberal, right? Who fucking hate Trump, and they did not vote Republican, but they did not vote for fucking Biden. They all voted independent.
I know.
Or they
didn't
vote.
People that did.
Or they didn't vote at all.
I don't know anybody. Like I literally asked every single person I knew, like, "Hey, did anybody do this shit?"
Now. You can't. You got to ask him after the election.
Can we just acknowledge that Maurice is a fucking legend?
I love Maurice.
Oh yeah, for sure.
He's the shit.
This guy is a legend.
He is. He really is.
Jerks off in the nursing fucking home bathroom. He's never voted. When he's 100 years old, he's gonna become a porn star and call himself Big Dick Duck or some shit. Like, holy shit. Fuck me. Maurice, you are my fucking hero, bro.
Yeah, he's awesome. That's my brother.
Oh, you know Maurice?
He funds everything for you. That's your favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. But
he
yeah,
starts
man.
Drinking and just makes it rain.
Yeah, he makes it rain in my lives for sure. Look, he don't even let me talk. He just lets the bell do the talking.
I love guns, blades, booze, pussy. I never get any of that. Dude, Maurice is the man. Holy shit. Holy shit. That was very entertaining. Thank you, Maurice.
Yeah. He'll crack you up for sure.
Hey, this fucking guy hit me up, right? He's like, "Hey, bro, am I too intense? You want me to tone it down?" Fuck no, dude. Like, do you? What the fuck?
Do your thing, man.
What kind of sensitive ass motherfuckers are you dealing with? Like,
I had a guy apologize to me the other day on an email and said that he'll unsub to me and all these things, and I was so confused. I was like, What are you talking about? Like, what happened? But I don't know. He did something. He thinks I got offended by something. I have no idea what he's talking about. But he's like, "I'm sorry for what I said in your live. I'll sub to you. I just want to apologize." And I'm like, "What? What are you talking about?"
One of us.
I don't think he's emerging from a cave. Holy
yeah, he does. He does.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Shoe nice doppelganger. Hey man, that's cool.
That's for himself. That's funny. Oh man. New glasses, man. This shit is hard. I've never worn glasses in my life, and like trying to adjust is fucking brutal.
That's my problem. I need glasses, and Kevin, it's so hard for me to adjust.
We're all trying to adjust to seeing you with glasses.
Got him.
Yeah, bro.
Look at his pre-transition face.
Look at that nerdy version right there.
He just started getting the hormones. Gonna start growing tits soon.
Were you wearing like contact lenses before it, or you just had to? You start your vision just went downhill and you had to get glasses.
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, I have an astigmatism. So shit is like, okay. I don't know.
Too much Viagra.
I just never.
I'll do it.
I just never.
That's for staring at all them fucking detents.
I went to an eye doctor because I was feeling fucking weird. Like a month ago, I was really fucking weird, and one of the things I did was go to an eye doctor to be like, "Is it my vision?"
What?
And turns out I have issues. Fuck! Did you guys see Neves being a fucking model on Instagram? Oh yeah, I made fun of
that USA shirt,
an apparel company. Yeah,
That's Adam Calhoun shit. You guys don't know who that is?
Yeah, you want to get up and model
The
the
rapper?
shit?
All American.
I bought
made
it
shit.
though, bro. I bought it. He didn't send it
He's
to
the
me.
drummer of
No, he's
who knows?
fuck you. No, he's not. He's okay. So he's a
He's a country rapper.
He's a country rapper, and he's he does all kinds of he does all kinds of like fuck the liberal shit on YouTube.
He has no soul. Country rapper.
All right, pull him up. Pull him up. Pull him up right now.
He's the Tucson of musicians.
No, he's
damn.
He raps.
I don't even.
He's
know
a goddamn M-Tech.
I don't even know who he is.
And fuck China. That's what he does.
I'm joking.
He's got a clothing line that's all USA made. The cotton's all USA picked. I don't know if you can say picked cotton anymore, but all picked cotton from America, harvested cotton from America, and he's even got USA made socks and all that shit, which is awesome because you can't find it anymore. So go fuck you guys.
Dude, what is that?
I was happy to get it, and then you know what? Commented on my shit. So bang.
I heard that a Tucson?
No.
This is the Tucson, actually. This is the Tucson TS Batman.
You're just mad. You know famous comments on your Instagram posts.
Wait, what? Sorry, I missed something there.
I told you, Adam Calhoun commented on my shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get comments from
me.
You know.
Yeah.
So now you're famous.
I said I'm not famous.
Hey, out of all of us, he's the most famous. He's got the most subscribers.
He's probably the most closest to being demonetized.
Because he sold his soul.
He's about to go slap Metal Complex down.
If I don't start shilling harder, I'm going to be demonetized.
Chill, man.
No money. No money.
Chill, man. Shilling for YouTube. That'd be the way to do it.
What's that?
Just start shilling for YouTube. Yeah,
then I got to say a bunch of lib
Next
shit.
thing you know, it'll be advertised as Noble Gold.
What would be different, Jared?
You could do like me and just say.
Well, I'd have to dye my hair blue. I'd have to talk about my penis being cut off for reassignment surgery. I'd have to say I hate freedom of speech and I hate guns.
Jared's like, I've had my asshole extended.
It's better the second time.
Everybody's doing it.
There's no way you could have Chris on this podcast because
and I can't wait to move to California. Who?
Where's the duck?
Chris from Grady's Gear.
Why?
Because he's afraid of ducks. And there's a duck up in that corner over there. It says powered by StreamYard.
He's afraid of ducks.
That
is such a weird fucking fear, really.
I wonder if there's a name.
Maybe a goose.
He's joking.
A goose is a fucking goose.
Duckophobia.
I love how
I don't know, dude. I know hell of like big grown ass straight killers that are horrified little baby ass spiders. So
all right, so let's
What's
everybody's phobia. Everybody's got a fucking phobia. What's your phobia? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours, and it can't be fucking bad detents, asshole.
That is my book. I don't have
definitely Kev's though. That's the thing.
Or two sons.
I have
scare me though, like centipedes and shit.
Detents. And if that's 6 weeks, I replace it.
Yeah, I fixed mine too. My
Diva, my friend.
no, sir,
right
they
here.
definitely do not.
Yeah, when I first saw your Detent Diva stuff, I was like, oh hell no. He ain't the Detent Diva. I'm the fucking Detent Diva.
You've got to challenge.
That's what I was saying.
Fades like,
you know what's funny
motherfucker,
about
you stole my shit.
This is the most ironic thing. Hold on, this is the most ironic thing. Detent Diva, right? That isn't that a Protect Malibu that doesn't even have a detent? It doesn't even have a detent, asshole. Button lock.
You detent pretender. You detent pretender.
You think
no
detent. That's why I sold mine.
Everybody's
Sold
scared
that shit because it didn't have D10.
knives.
What's
your
my
phobia?
Malibu's getting stormtroopered out right now.
All right, my phobia is
Nina's nice.
I have a fear of walls underwater for some reason. I'll go down there and fuck around, but I just for some reason it's always been like a thing for me. And I've went diving. I've been at the bottom of the ocean. I've done all kinds of shit, and I've literally went diving just to face my fear. But for some reason, man, fucking walls underwater, I got an issue with. And I've like swam down in cracks.
I swam in.
That wasn't too bad. But like actual like human made walls, not like rocks, but like human made walls, like underwater. For some fucking reason, man, when I go like underwater, I don't want to touch it with my. I'll do it just to face my fear, but I fucking hate it. It drives me nuts. I also got one more, and I know you guys will think this is crazy. I have this. There's a certain fabric that if I see it, it makes me grind my teeth.
A wall?
I'll contribute to that, Chris.
I started to go funny so Kevin can get a D10.
That'd be awesome.
Go for it.
All right, go.
I don't even have
it. Kevin, will you actually get a tramp stamp? I will legit pay for that shit right the fuck now, but I need a live stream.
I got half on that. Backpack B, what's your fear?
I've never had it. I'm not starting now.
Oh, don't fuck with me now.
I absolutely hate and don't go near wells. Is that weird?
Wells? Okay.
Yeah, dude. You remember that movie, The Ring?
Don't live in the country, shit.
Yeah. You know.
I have a.
Oh yeah.
You know what my phobia is?
Ever since I saw that when I was younger, dude, it just killed me. I can't. Every time I go near a well, I think some
deep wells,
freaky chick with the hair is gonna come.
Can't see the bottom.
You can't see the bottom, and specifically wells that you can't see the bottom. It has to be
right. If you see rocks right when you look down, it's no big deal.
I got one.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's cotton balls, Shane. Is it because they make that weird like?
I've heard of that one before.
Yeah, you know when you squeeze a cotton ball and it like scrunches together and it makes that like gonna rip your brain out sound.
That's the way I am with that fabric. That certain fabric, it's like a wool, a certain type of wool. If I see it, I'll start fucking. Just thinking about it makes me want to get rid of it.
It's like it makes you feel like you're biting on aluminum.
Yeah, fuck, man.
Dude, I know.
You're telling me you guys don't bite aluminum for fun? What the fuck is wrong with you?
When I see a Tucson, I'm just like, God.
I said no two sons. Kyle, fear. Phobia.
Which one?
You first. RedWolf.
So first off, I've had 3. I was afraid of heights for a long time. I was afraid of spiders for a long time. I was afraid of drowning.
What about now?
So now I'm not afraid of shit. I literally nope. I literally went skydiving, right? Which was the most relaxing shit ever. I was fucking terrified. I was literally ready to piss myself on the plane.
Penis
but as soon as you go out and you're
scare
basically just kind of like floating or whatever. What's up?
Penis is up the butt. Don't scare you.
I mean, I'll kill a motherfucker.
Well,
and to be fair, I think a dick up the ass scares any straight man.
Why would you kill him? You're not scared of it though. Why would you kill him? You're not scared of it.
I don't have an answer for that.
All right, next Kyle.
It's got you in the corner.
Kyle. Fear.
Yeah, see, I'm sitting there. I'm trying to think. Because
there's
like
something.
Fear of spiders and stuff like that. I used to be. I actually used to be. I'm not
that.
like that anymore. I'm kind of like Kyle. I'm kind of involved. The fear of heights. You know, when I was.
I got a big ass tarantula in my house right now. I named him Legs.
Yeah, right.
That's my best fucking friend.
Kyle's afraid of owning an Apple phone.
That's true.
He's afraid of Joe Biden.
I get that. Actually,
I am seriously afraid. This is the only thing I fear in life right now. I am seriously afraid for where my children are going to have to grow up in this country. That's why I fear.
That's fair.
You win. I
can tell you that he's 100% being honest right now.
Yeah.
He's afraid that his kid will lose his mask on the bus and freak out because they have to have a fucking mask to go to school.
Hey, that happened to
I
my
don't even
son's
begin to
buddy.
think about it.
Man, I freaked out when my kid had to have a mask to go to school. I said, that's
not
bullshit.
happening. Not happening.
It doesn't even affect the kids like that.
No, it doesn't.
Crazy.
No,
that's
I'll go into a real deep thing.
It's fucking child abuse.
Right.
It
is
child
I
abuse.
agree, dude. It's crazy. It's like it starts at 2 years old now. That's wild.
For for ever since it started, I've been fighting this for my kids' schools. Finally, on Monday, they're
Keep
getting
fighting.
rid of that damn mandate in
Good.
Alabama, in my
Good.
county.
Thank
Did
God.
you
So,
win? You won?
Thank God.
Nice.
Because
All
You
right,
know
I
what my
gotta,
fear
gotta
is?
take.
Did
I
that
gotta
shit
take
here.
a piss, and then I'm gonna switch rooms. Are you gonna stay on for a little bit, Kyle, or what?
Fuck it. Let's go. I'm
Okay.
down.
I'll be back.
Who wants to do a fucking 8-hour live
you
stream?
know, I don't want to get like really like
Let's
crazy
go.
about fucking masks, but it's
Maurice
not
wants to do
possible
an
for
8-hour
them to
live
work.
stream.
It's not
They spend that whole
possible.
page
There's a
back.
reason why it says on the fucking box that it doesn't fucking work, right?
Hey,
Right.
Jared,
Right.
you
You
already
wanna
know
put
me, bro. I don't fucking care.
politician-
So if you want to preach, brother, preach.
I'm preaching right now. It's a
YouTube can go
micron
fuck
rating.
itself.
It's fucking math. You dumb
Okay.
fucks. Math.
So
you can't
it
catch
is.
a water with a strainer. You can get
Right.
it wet. It'll get wet, but you ain't catching water.
That's the problem. The problem is you can't talk reason to
I
the
know.
people that want this stuff.
Right.
And so the story that Kevin was talking about is seriously, this is exactly what
You
happened.
gotta
and what
tell
I
them
went to
feelings
the school
aren't
for.
facts.
But it's
Feelings
just a
So-
micron
aren't
rating.
facts.
It's very simple. It's a micron rating.
You know what we're
can't
teaching our
catch
children
it.
with the mask mandates?
Your
We're teaching
your
our
fear
children to
is not
fear
my
everything.
fucking problem.
I know.
Yeah.
You know
So
what? You tell
the
those people
story.
your
Yeah.
fear ain't my fucking problem.
Yeah, but
Right,
it
and
does
that's
suck
part
though.
of
Like
being-
my wife, right? She, where she works, she obviously has to wear a mask, and I watch her go through facial infection, eye infections, all kinds of shit from these damn masks, and it kills
Right.
me inside. And I want nothing
Fucking
more than for
so
her to just
sickening,
quit
man.
that fucking job, because to me, and I understand, like, if it worked, if I even thought, like, if it was the same micron rating, I would totally be like, I get it, right? I get it. But
It's horrible seeing people
that
that
it's
you love and
not
care about have to suffer
possible.
with this.
It's not
bullshit.
possible. I can
Right,
literally show
yeah.
you videos of people that's what they are educated in is masks, and they'll tell you
Yep.
it doesn't work. It can't.
Well,
It's
even
not
the
possible.
CDC says it. They're the one who
Right.
puts it
The-
on. But
The
even
box
they
of the
say it.
people that make it say it.
They're the masters
the
of double
box.
speak.
It's on
All
the
the peer review studies, all the scientific studies showing the exact opposite of everything that they're telling the public.
everything.
And they
it's
wonder
so
why we
fucking
don't trust it when
Everything's
they say
fucking
this is
inverted.
safe. Right?
It's
Yet
fucking
you can
mind-boggling.
show people all the facts, all the proof, and they don't.
Well, that's
wanna
what they
see it.
say when somebody's actually indoctrinated. You could show them all the facts and all the truth you want,
Yep.
and they will not see it. It's kind of like
That's
Right.
my
the
my biggest
Nazis.
fear.
The Nazis
is
were
all
indoctrinated
the shit-
somehow, right? The same thing.
My biggest
You know.
fear is people that are just following orders. That's my biggest
Yeah.
fear.
Comply
That's-
with
But
no
I
question.
got something for them.
Yeah, but it's scary for the masses, you know. I don't think
And,
about
and-
myself
and
so
the
much.
kids part is the biggest fear because they're gonna have
Yes,
to do
absolutely,
so much. It's
absolutely.
gonna go so much
I
farther
ain't
because they're
scared
just
for
so
me,
young.
but I'm scared
right.
for
That's-
the
But
kids.
that's
my
why they
girl.
start them while they're young. Like I listened to
They
this
ain't-
one
they're
guy,
not
this
built like
this
that.
Russian guy, and he was explaining that they're taught to get them while they're young. So like when they indoctrinate a country, right, and you want to turn a country communist, like another country invading another country, they go to the schools first, because if they can
That's exactly
because
what
if
they're
they
doing.
can indoctrinate the children, right, then it doesn't matter. Like right now, what we're dealing with, you can have facts,
killing
you can have
off all the
science, you can have
older
everything
people.
on your side, and they will ignore it. It's kind of like telling somebody that believes in God that God doesn't exist, right? It doesn't matter what science you come up with; they're not just going to be
Right.
like, "You're right."
Isn't
you
it,
know?
isn't it kind of ironic that they're destroying and getting rid of all of our history and
Right.
killing off all the old people at the same time?
Then rewriting it
Yep.
to fit their
Yeah.
narrative.
It's so
I don't
so
understand
clear and
history
obvious
change
what
at
they're
all.
going for.
Me neither.
I don't
Me
understand
neither.
what
But
they get at.
I can.
Like,
I'll tell you what. It's not.
Well, because
it's
they
not
don't want to
gonna
have to admit
happen
that
in,
literally every and anybody can just go down the line right now and look. Every single horrible thing that's happened in American history has been done by the left. You can look it up yourself.
every
every
bad thing
fucking
that's
thing.
happened in
Absolutely.
world
Every bad thing.
history has gone
Right.
down exactly like the way things are going right now.
Right. But even just history,
Every
period.
mass
Like, if we look at
genocide.
American history, from slavery to Jim Crow to everything, it was all pushed and done by the left.
the
And they don't
Democrats.
want that to be, because if people see that, then they can see that they're still the same people doing the same thing. Because they try to say that the parties flipped. The parties didn't flip. It was
Man,
like
I
a few
don't
people.
believe
a few
in left
people
or
flipped
right.
sides.
I
That's it.
believe it's just
Go
it's
listen to
good
the
and
Hodge
evil.
twins. They'll tell you.
Yeah, the Hodge twins.
Left and I think left and right is a false dichotomy, and all there really is good and
Agreed.
evil. And
Agreed.
the majority of the people in office are evil.
I agree.
I honestly,
it takes a lot of evil to make it far in a type of office like that. Like,
absolutely,
I agree,
get far
but
in politics.
we still have two powerful governments, right? Which they're both the same thing. Don't get me wrong, they're both the same thing, but the one side is fighting for big government and big business. Big government and big business are in bed with each other, and it's kind of like I was saying this earlier. It's kind of like all the newscasts before this shot came out. Didn't you guys notice that they'd be like ABC News brought to you by Pfizer, ESPN?
I don't watch ABC News.
I'm saying everything was,
Yeah.
and those are the same people pushing the narrative. Just like all the government officials, they're all in bed. They all have investments. They all have stock. And big government is in bed with them. They're the same thing. So that's what the left wants.
Are deceived.
But that's what the left wants. So like
indoctrinated.
the right would want small government.
And, and Jared, like
everything has been consolidated with these mega companies that have bought out all the smaller companies, the news corporations. There's like 3 that own every news corporation. So that's what happens when you have a consolidation of power.
Right. What's that, Kyle?
Well, I was saying it started like what you were talking about when you're talking about our children, the schools, the colleges. Okay, so in school, they're not taught to think for themselves. As parents, it's our responsibility to make that happen.
Right.
Absolutely.
Because in schools, they're not going to get that. It's not going to happen. And so that's where it needs to happen. Which is why the federal education system needs to go away. It needs to be left and ran to the states.
Right. I agree with that.
Well,
I agree with that.
That's
100%.
why I got this right here.
What does it say? I can't.
Anarchy.
Anarchy.
Oh,
gotcha.
Snap.
Boom. I didn't know what that was. That's
yeah, that's I had one
tattoo.
I had 2 laser removal treatments just because I don't really like it right there. But I still stand behind it though. I believe in no rulers, no kings.
I believe in rules. I'm just more libertarian, where I believe in small government and the people running the government.
That's exactly where I'm at.
I believe in your mom. Wait, what?
I believe in people being civilized, but
without
I don't believe in people.
More laws and regulations is what gets rid of freedom, right?
Right.
So we all want to live in a civil society where people treat each other the same. But the more laws, I mean, it's just like any law that you've seen to be taken away, the Second Amendment, the vaccinations, it's all in the name of safety, right? That's how they push it. Yep. It's all in the name of the big picture, your fellow man. But guess what?
I love Maurice.
Every single day and have it dangerous freedom than I would a safe slave.
What they say, necessity is the plea of tyrants, something like that.
Well, Benjamin Franklin said, if you sacrifice freedom for safety,
you deserve
neither.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
that's what ends up happening. That's what ends up happening because you can't expect somebody.
I won't ever give up any of mine. I don't care what any law or mandate says.
But that's where it gets scary when you're God
come
against the law
rather than live on my knees.
Exactly. Well, and trust me, guys.
I know where my lines are drawn.
People are. I agree. People are waking up.
Yeah.
And that's why I said, like, it doesn't matter if you voted for this guy or if you are a part of this party. We have to agree that this is not good for our country, and we got to get this guy out of here. I don't care if you're that part of the side. And I understand a lot of people that are Democrats, they even say, a lot of them, they're like, this isn't, like a lot of people like that are Democrats, they agree too, like, this isn't what I want, or this isn't good for our country, and they know that. So it's like we got to agree on that. We got to agree on this one thing. It's like, get this fucking guy out of here.
This shit started with the riots and oh god, remember that shit?
Oh yeah,
right. They let
the big double standard is what that is.
Do whatever they wanted, but now you go to prison if you fucking protest a mask or fucking back.
Yeah, you get the FBI called if you do what I did and go to a school board.
Let the fucking rapists and murderers out and
right. I mean, they
That's
didn't get
scary.
caught
lock up the
I'm talking about what
people
they
are
did
disobedient.
in Virginia.
Yeah, it's fucking scary what's happening right now. It's very scary because we are quickly becoming a fucking socialized country that will eventually become a communist country if we don't stand up for it now. And I don't
tell
mean
you
like
what, people are
much.
gonna have to fucking drop their balls soon.
Fucking better. And of course they're gonna
Either
do their
gonna drop
rigging
your
and
balls
shit.
and
Though.
fight
If we overwhelm
together,
so
or
much,
everybody's gonna fight, stand by themselves one by one.
Well, if everybody, listen, just like the pilots, right? If everybody is just like, no,
Right.
I'm not
That's how
doing
you
it.
do
Like,
it.
I don't care if you get the fucking vaccine. We're not fighting about a vaccine. It doesn't matter about the vaccine. It's about a mandate. That's all it's about.
Right.
Right.
Exactly.
So, and then once you, and then go beyond that, right? And I'm talking about all the mandates: mask, fucking, social distancing, all that, but work being shut down, all that stuff. No, stop us. Like, you can't. But when you have majority all fucking bending the knee and following in line like sheep, then it stops the ones that do stand up and say no. It makes them look bad. And it's like, fuck, man, why are we the ones
And then
fighting
there's
for your freedom?
The public social shaming shit.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
Dude, the
Like,
social
people
shaming
are
thing is
scared to
crazy.
stand up.
So crazy. It's beyond crazy.
Yeah.
To me,
I
it
think that's
just
one of the
seems
scariest
like
things, is the
a
cancel
lot of
culture.
people who just don't want
I'm
to.
glad I can say all this on your channel.
Yeah, right.
I don't give a fuck, dude. How about it? Anything y'all are scared to say on your own channel, hop on here and go fucking nuts, bro. I can give a fuck if the whole thing burns.
I'm not even monetized yet, so it don't really matter for me.
I should have changed my name when I came on here.
I think a lot of the issue is about people who don't want to work. They want to keep getting paychecks that are from the government.
Yeah.
Well,
and
you
it's
just
just
look
that
at
has
the
been
numbers.
such an issue, and and that started with Trump. He was in office when that happened, but
yeah, but it was
like,
only supposed to be for like, because
right,
in
it was supposed to be for
beginning,
like
it was
3
an
months.
agreement
It was
with
3
everybody.
months
Everybody
or
understood.
something.
We don't know what we're dealing with, right?
Right.
That was
exactly.
The
agreed
worst
upon.
thing that Trump ever did was make everybody on the right complacent and fucking put all their faith and trust in him that he was gonna fucking straighten everything out, and just everybody just sat back and let things go downhill. Fucking, thought he was gonna be our savior. People didn't want to save themselves.
The Republicans are cowards.
That's
what they are.
Yep.
Republicans are cowards.
They are.
They need to stand up, because it's all like, someone said it just a little bit ago.
That's
they're
why
the same thing. They're the same thing. It's just one pretends to be your friend while the other one doesn't, right?
Not Neves.
My affiliation
Not
was
Neves. Thank you.
Republican for a while.
Yeah.
Now my affiliation is just independent.
Not
utter-
Neves Chival.
I don't classify with fucking anything because they're all scumbags.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I always say, like, we only have to agree on one thing, and that's freedom. I don't care about anything else. We can disagree about religion. We can disagree about everything but the one thing, freedom. That's it. If we can agree on that, then I think we could fucking, take things back. But
that's the problem. You can't have a conversation with a liberal.
I know.
All the indoctrinated people have no moral compass anymore.
Well, every time you try,
they refuse to even have a discussion. It's crazy.
But for the most part, when you try to have a conversation, they go to insults. And when they go to insults is when they lost the conversation. So you know that what you're saying is going to make sense. So because most of the time, when we're talking about those kind of big issues, we're talking about facts, right? We're talking about
numbers, math,
numbers. What is actually happening?
Their facts are their feelings, which is fucking insane.
Right.
I feel like
they're in a different reality. They're delusional. But it's not.
And like
it's not
Ben Shapiro
necessarily their
says,
fault. They've been indoctrinated. They've been deceived. They don't realize it.
Right.
That's the whole definition of being deceived. Is that they don't know that it's happening.
I don't even like rap, but I love that song.
That's true.
I love music in general, man.
You hear these things like this guy did this, like, he's this fucking crazy fucking Republic or whatever. It's like, are you talking about one guy who did like some random thing, and it's like,
But it's always manipulated.
And now this one guy doing this random thing turns into the whole Republican Party or the whole right, and everybody now
That's
by design, though. That's by design.
Stuff that fits a narrative to incite division.
It's all by design. Just like right now, everybody getting money for not working by design. Everybody, all the businesses shutting down by design. Inflation by design. It's all by design.
The vax mandate by design, because
all by design.
Because the people that are not wanting,
because all the fucking essential worker shortages, you know what they're going to be replaced with?
By design.
They're going to be replaced
machines, dude.
With fucking machines, National Guard, and if our National Guard fucking tries to stand up for us, then they're going to roll in the UN.
Business, in
order
for
the
only thing that you can rely on, right?
Helmets, come down your street to fucking help and protect you. For your safety.
They want the two things: big business, big government. How do you make big business? Shut all the little businesses down. How do you make big government? By fucking stopping everybody from getting money and making money. So now you have everybody buying only from big business and needing big government to supply them. So that's what they want. So it's just all by design. Every fucking bit of it. There's none of it.
And then the worst part is, though, the worst part is that we see the government as like gods and shit because they give us money. So we basically lose our jobs and everything else. Everything gets shut down, and here's them giving a helping hand that we have to pay back anyways. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware of that. If you actually are a tax-paying citizen and you did happen to hop on welfare or whatever during the whole pandemic thing, you owe back every single fucking dollar. It's paid back in 5 years, but it's paid back. So basically, you're thanking them for fucking you over. They're giving you a loan with interest, but then they're supposed to be seen as like a savior. It's a fucking scam, bro. It's literally basically a Ponzi scheme.
Who has to fucking pay that debt? Your children and your children.
Pretty much.
Or you.
Right.
Well, either way, we're all going to have to pay for it because inflation is real. We're seeing it right now. We haven't even started seeing it.
Yeah, when you
spend. And if I could give anybody one,
somebody posted their like gas bill the other day. It was crazy.
Stock up on food, water, any essential supplies, because things are going to get even more ugly.
It's getting a lot worse.
You guys can
you can already see the shelves. So
I don't know who I'm going to be able to shill for, but listen, contact me on Instagram.
I highly recommend everybody getting at least 90 days worth of non-perishable food, drinking water, that kind of stuff. I highly recommend it. I mean, I agree. Just because, not even if something really goes bad here. Let's think about natural disaster, something like that. It's just a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm not like a zombie apocalypse prepper, even though the hardest thing about the zombie apocalypse
I don't think there's anything wrong with
like I'm not excited.
There's nothing wrong with being prepared. And that's what we are. We're the EDC community. So the EDC community likes to be prepared, right?
Yeah, right, Kyle. You want to have cigarettes. What are you going to do?
Grow tobacco.
Yeah.
Fucking quit.
Weed.
I quit, right? Weed.
This whole shit is fucking crazy. I feel like we're living in a bad movie.
It does seem like a bad movie, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, that's the thing.
Seems like kind of apocalyptic.
Escape from New York.
No, next you're
going
to hear Joe Biden's going to go on national TV and be like, the purge is starting.
Right.
If that shit happens, I'm going straight to DC. Like
every Republican would have a fucking smile.
Like, you motherfuckers are not ready.
Guys, when you see
Tucson, baby.
Kyle, what are you trying to say?
There's news lines and headlines that look like Saturday Night Live skits, right? San Diego is paying violent offenders who have been released $300 a month to not reoffend.
Yeah,
I heard that. I thought there's no fucking way. It's got to be fake.
There's no way.
They're doing that
for real.
That's 100% real.
I'm dreaming, right?
Yes. So San Diego.
I just saw something.
What is $300 going to buy that guy? I mean, that guy lives in San Diego. That $300 is like
to every illegal immigrant who
was detained,
whose children was separated when they were detained under the Trump administration. there's a lawsuit where Joe Biden said he would give each one of those immigrants that was affected, that crossed illegally, $450,000 for.
Let me ask you a question: if you get pulled over for drunk driving and your son's in the car, do you think he's going to be taken away? Yeah. When you break the law, that's what happens. They're not taking them away, and I mean the cages.
Apparently, when you cross the border illegally, you get special privileges.
Yeah, because guess what? They don't have to be COVID tested. They don't have to be vaccinated.
Well, that's because they want their vote. That's by design too. That's by design for more voters.
Exactly by design.
100%.
And that's what people have got to wake up and think. Why is this the case? Why is Congress not having to do the vax mandate? Why is the White House staff not having to do the vax mandate? Think about
because they're not going to kill
how about
themselves.
the place that makes it?
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, those are questions that people are like, "Oh, you're just anti-vax." I'm not anti-vax, but
it's called
when you have people.
It's called fucking analyze.
Right. When you have the
CDC,
the FDA, and the federal government lying to you constantly, how are you supposed to trust what they're saying is true? You can't.
Yeah.
Well, you have the guy who even invented helped. I'm not gonna say he invented it. That guy who helped invent the mRNA, he doesn't even agree with any of it. Like, he talks about all the shit and all the risks, and he helped, make it.
Well, when you have,
it's funny you mentioned that because the guy that invented the PCR test said the same thing.
He said that it doesn't work because it wasn't specifically for that, right? Because you could literally come up. The reason why is because when they test it, right, it inflates, like, so say if they find like a cold virus, right, it blows it up by like so many million%, so that you will wind up, like, if they test for something, you could test positive for something that you're not even positive with, literally just because it's in your system, but it will not affect you, not even a tiny bit, because it's just in the air, right? Like, there's lots of things
positive for fucking anything, just for
HIV,
being
anything,
dehydrated,
right.
fucking, like, literally so much shit.
Yeah, I know, me too.
It's insane.
But yeah,
it just goes to show this whole thing is a different agenda than what their fucking thing is.
But that's why I knew right from the start when that shit was happening and they were wanting all these tests from people, and it's like, but the guy who invented the tests said, do not use this to test for viruses because you will get false positives 60% of the time. And they wanted to push that.
What pandemic ever did people have to get tested to know if they were fucking infected? If it was a pandemic, there would be bodies piled up, out in your neighborhood. You wouldn't even go out to get your fucking mail.
2 points for that.
Exactly.
One, when you pay the hospitals for positive COVID tests, you have a problem.
Yep.
Right.
That was the first thing.
Yeah.
Then, have you ever heard of anybody dying from COVID at home?
I've never heard of anybody dying from COVID, period. To be honest.
They die in the hospitals. I mean, and I'm not saying that the doctors.
I'm not saying people haven't. Yeah. I'm just saying
I've heard a lot of people dying from something else, though. People I know.
I know a lot of people who got sick. I know a lot of people, like, I know
sick,
a couple people that died
weird.
It wasn't but they didn't die from it.
But
I'm
okay.
But no, and I know there are a lot of people that died. I'm not discounting that at all. I do obviously think it's a real virus. I think it was a real virus that was obviously made in a lab and fucking sent over for a reason. But I don't
makes you lose your taste and smell.
I don't care what it is. It doesn't take my freedoms away. That's my problem.
Exactly.
I don't give a shit what it is. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck if
you don't take away healthy people's livelihood.
Because I promise you, when something is so bad, you won't need to extort, pursue, like make people do shit. They'll do it because they'll need to. Right? Yeah. Like if people see it around them so bad, they're not going to need to be influenced and fucking blackmailed and mandated and all this shit to do something. They'll do it because they know it's for the greater good.
Right. The fear of COVID was all pushed because of
all they needed was the fear.
Yeah,
they need you to be fearful,
and that's the problem. Is people are way more afraid of things, especially COVID, than they need to be.
No, you know what the problem is? There's
99.9.
Too busy buying knives while they're on live streams talking about fucking politics, and that's why, I care more about knives than I do about our country.
Pelosi it's crazy. People literally follow Pelosi's fucking stock trades and shit and get rich off of it. Isn't that crazy?
Well, I mean, if you're a
something really crazy though is I actually have a friend of mine who I was seeing at the time, a girl, or whatever, who works at the Dameron Hospital down there by my house. And like there is literally a couple people that were like gunshot victims, right? That had like were just riddled fucking bullets that died of COVID-19.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Apparently.
I'm sure like the COVID killed him. It wasn't the like 8 gunshot wounds to the fucking face. It was COVID.
I've seen a lady get fact checked because her husband
I don't get
died.
why though. Why
And
they
said it was for COVID. She said no, it wasn't.
Like, I don't know.
Jesus
I don't understand what they get out of it.
Like, what do you want? Why do you want COVID to be such a thing? Like, I don't understand.
Control. That's why.
So they can control. So they can claim the necessity.
They're controlling if you have a job. They're controlling how you live your life. They're controlling if you can work there. They're controlling if you can go to a ball game. They're controlling everything.
Okay, but they're making it all worse for everybody else too.
But it makes the one thing that they want: big business, big government. Big business, big government. They don't care about the people. It's not about the people. Fuck the people.
I know, but
they don't care about your
health. If you look at the long run,
down fucking McDonald's.
Right.
If you look at the long run, I don't see the benefit of any of it.
Communism.
It's all negative. It's all negative.
Not for them.
Right.
It's not for them.
That's the
point. In a communist country, big business and big government rules all. So you have the elites and you have the government. And you have these people that are puppets and believe this narrative that the government will take care of them. The government will give them money. They'll get Medicare for all. Medicare for all. Schooling for all. Everybody will go to the best colleges. It's all bullshit.
And you get punished for fucking exercising freedom. There is no freedom.
What's everybody flicking? Because I'm about to go because my shit's about to die.
Again, you gotta get a battery pack, bro.
Yeah. Well, when I plug it in, it makes a noise, so I don't.
I got the Tuya SNS.
Ooh, I got that new Tuya coming right now.
Tiny ass.
Fuck yeah.
The integral John piece.
Yep.
I got one of those coming too from Dave over at Tuya.
Yeah, mine's coming first.
I don't think it's. He told me
Model 6 concept.
He told me some big YouTuber asked for it, so like he couldn't send one around.
I told him, listen,
whatever,
man. I said as long as I get mine before Lefty, we'll be all right. So,
but yeah, I don't know if it has a reversible clip. I'm a little worried about that, but anyway. Yeah, this tiny ass thing is a keychain knife. It's my wife's, and it has a little rust on it. I just found out, so I need to clean it up.
Do you have a knife without rust besides the coated ones I sent you?
This one, I didn't even touch this one. It's been sitting in her little office desk thing.
You just need all coated blades.
Months. Look at that.
You need Van-X or all coated?
Pennsylvania, man. Pennsylvania. This never touched my ass. Fucking communists. They came. Joe Biden came in here and fucking sat on this thing.
Yo, I'll send it to you, Jared.
Yeah, I gotta try that thing, man. I'll send you something too. Yeah. Whatever you want, man. Just contact me on Instagram. We'll talk.
All right, cool.
With the Yo Jimby? Oh no, what are you holding up?
I just dyed this sucker.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, the Yo Jimbo is pretty cool. So I got the Yo Jumbo.
I just reviewed a Yo Jimbo too. It's alright.
I just got an
XLT are really nice.
Yeah, as far as the
Spyderco
goes, D10s are the best.
Yeah, it's the best Spyderco D10 I've ever felt. It's the only Spyderco D10 I've ever felt.
Oh shit!
Actually.
His shit really did die.
It's really good.
The other ones all suck. Yeah.
What's the worst?
Have you guys ever tried the
worst one I ever
XLC from Monterey Bay Mass?
Fucking unexistent.
On what knife?
Gail Bradley 2D10 was non-existent.
Really?
But I fixed that. I replaced it with a ceramic D10. I drilled the hole out.
Yeah, I gotta jump off too.
God damn it, Brett! You only stayed an extra hour and 38 minutes longer than you said you would.
To stay 2 hours.
How dare you?
It got too fun, guys. It was awesome. 11:30. We gotta go take care of the kid. Guys, it was tons of fun.
Why is the kid away?
For sure, man.
No, it's Becky's been watching. My wife has been watching him. I've just gotten, also, I'm in the bedroom while he sleeps. So,
oh shit, we've been saying a lot of bad stuff.
He's sleeping right now.
He's asleep right now, but he sleeps in here. He's sleeping on the couch right now.
Oh, gotcha.
We have
a tiny one-bedroom apartment.
Anyway, Peace,
That kid's
bud.
first word's gonna be libtard.
Facts. All right, guys, have a good one.
All right, Doug.
See you, bud.
Turn the screen's off. All right, cool. How's that kid sleep with all the screens on? Jesus Christ.
Shit, I don't
Yeah,
know how my
that is a
kids
lot
are
of TVs.
asleep.
Yeah, man.
So, Blades and
LTK
Fades.
Houston is
Tell us a
more
scary
solid.
story.
That,
Dude, Shane Gables can shut
Tell
the
us a
fuck up.
scary story.
oh man, I don't have any.
Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
doesn't have any scary stories either. But not everybody gets haunted like you fuckers, you know?
I would have to think about it because there's nothing coming to mind right this second.
I don't believe in ghosts, so I've never had that happen.
Wow. That's a real original Kyle statement right there.
I'm sorry, I'm telling you the truth.
Didn't see that coming. So Shane Gables says that LTK Tucson has more soul than all of Kevin's Riats. Is that true, Kyle? You have
I
one,
like
right?
it. Yeah, right here.
How much did you pay for that? What is it called? The vanadium or the
Probably $400 or $500.
I bought this direct from Lee for $220.
Damn.
Look at that. Look
Oh
at
man,
that.
he probably
I really
don't
like
have
the
any
look
more
of that
than.
knife, though. I really do. I like the way that looks.
That's one Tucson that people might actually like. Wow.
Well, it's a middle
I like the
freaking
fuller.
button lock.
But
I
too.
really
does
want a
it
knife with a
flick?
fuller.
Does it
Does it
flick
flick?
well? It doesn't look like a good flick.
Fuck no, it doesn't. It has. You can't
Oh.
really do it with that at
Yeah.
all.
So
Damn
it's a two-hander.
I mean, you can roll it out, which is cool with me. My hands are sweaty as fuck right now,
man,
though.
You just
That
ruined
just
it.
made that the worst knife ever. For
Right.
whatever
Oh.
dollars.
Dude, yeah, if you could
God.
flick that thing, I would be all over it.
Shane,
All
I
over it.
fucking hate you. Look, he said he loves me. I fucking hate you. I'm just kidding.
He likes giving you shit, and I love it.
I love the
Hey,
penis
I've been
pointer.
talking fucker. These guys are just going. I'll be
I
like,
love
I'll
the
try to say
penis
something and they
pointer.
talk over my ass, which is fine.
That's what
I don't
happens
give a
when you
fuck.
have 5 people on, man. It really is hard to do.
No, that's what happens when you have Jared Neve on. That's what, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I love Jared. That motherfucker can definitely talk.
Dude, I like Jared too.
I respect it.
That's why he's good at what he does. 'Cause he
That's
can
why.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
For real.
Why doesn't it flick?
What would you
Because
guys
the fuller's
recommend for my
rounded.
girl's first knife?
Full
What does your
titanium
girl look
diamond.
like? That'd be my question. It's good.
So, hey, so if you
yeah,
see
I
here,
don't
it's
know.
not very deep, and it's also like rounded and almost like polished, which is just fucking stupid. So there's like no real grip here.
Nothing for your
On top
skin
of
to
that,
grip.
it has a pretty heavy detent. So like when you actually are trying to get it
For a
in
butt
here,
lock?
you can't really get a very good place. I know they don't have fucking detents. I'm fucking with you, asshole. But
no, I mean,
anyways,
no, but they have.
it's really hard to
great.
actually get in here because the way it's actually designed. That being said, like the ergonomics on this knife are so fucking good, dude. I kind of don't care. But like
looks like a
this
Vero.
feels really good.
I love the way it looks.
And
I
it
really
can
do.
have a detent. I mean, it's the spring. It could be strong. Like, there's no reason it can't be strong. It's not technically a detent, but yeah. I don't know. It looks kind of. I don't know. I'm not interested. Don't make me sick talking about it. This would be a good first knife for a woman, man. This thing is. I mean, if she has small hands, like a lot of women, this is the Tuya
You know what?
I think they still have these. They're like $100.
I know.
Titanium flipper with pretty good action for being a midget-sized knife.
The little native is good. I like
That's
the
my
little native.
that's my recommendation. Pair of 3.
Pair of 3.
It's-
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, because it's a little bit more capable than the little native, but still you know good size.
I guess it depends on what your girl or your wife or your girlfriend what she does. Because I mean, most girls don't do a whole lot of cutting. But I'm not sexist. I'm not sexist.
but-
Jesus fucking Christ.
But there's women with bigger hands.
Look at that
than me,
sexist
you know,
Sasquatch face.
Go make me a sandwich. No, I'm just kidding.
But nah, so my girl,
Bury
this is
you.
actually her knife. It's a full-size Crooked River custom.
Damn. See, that's not what I would
So-
expect.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean,
I love the Crooked River.
that's the full size too.
Yeah.
I never tried it.
I just got big hands,
I've
bro.
had 2 Benchmades that were bad, and I never bought another one.
Yeah, I'm not a big Benchmade fan.
I don't have any in the
either.
collection as of right now. But the
I have
Super
one
Freak
for
and that
review.
one were my two favorites. The Super Freak was a good knife.
I
Yeah, the
almost bought
mini
the
one I
Super
just
Freak a couple
reviewed is
times,
pretty
but-
good.
Which Kyle? God damn it! Don't cancel me. Or do
Two
I
Sun
don't really fucking
rules.
care.
Two Sun rocks, no soul. Yeah, they have no soul, man. What do you want me to do? Maurice,
Fucking Maurice.
you're back again.
My girl is plastic and full of air. The bitch won't say anything.
Oh my god. Maurice got a blow up dial.
Maurice is a legend. It
But
really
needs
is.
carbon fiber. So you can actually grab some Aramis carbon fiber, and they have like this like crazy ass aquamarine carbon fiber that
Oh
I don't
my
know.
god, the 12, it looks
my,
so
my
good.
girl fucking loves it. I got one around here somewhere.
Dude, I just don't understand why people like Spyderco's anymore.
I like
why do you like them?
3 Spydercos, and they're all customized.
And
Not one of them is stock.
Yeah, that's it right there. Is all the customizability, if that was a word.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess. But like their detents suck.
Like this.
Like their quality control sucks. I mean, how much money do you have into that pair of 3 right there?
It's a PM2.
All right. Well, how much you got into that PM2?
Actually, you know what? Less than you would think.
What, like 800?
I got the knife stock was 180, and then these titanium scales I got on the Metin Boss auction group. I got the scales.
Let me go find the shit.
I got the scales and the matching clip, both for $70 ship total.
Damn.
And then
how much was
this
the hardware?
backspacer? The backspacers from Rockscale Design, that was $50, and then the hardware, my my homeboy did it, and he hooked me up. It was like $25, and he does the anodizing, and this is some of the best ano I've ever had. Like this stuff is still just as bright as the day that I got it, and I don't Windex it or anything. And he color matched it to the backspacer perfect with just a picture I sent him online.
All right. I mean, we're at like $350 almost for that pair of 3.
PM2.
That's
you
what
got
I
an
meant.
extra.
My bad.
You got an extra half inch. That's at least
All right,
something.
so $350 for that knife you have in your hand. You could buy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't.
I mean, I get what you're saying.
I
but
guess it
I
makes
just
sense. Like this. This Sea Otter
making
is
stuff my
370.
own,
you know, it's 370. So I mean, I could definitely see you saying you like that PM2 more than this. Like, you know. So I get it.
It's the fact that, you know, I like making stuff my own, you know, and
I get that.
I like that you can, you know, any type of theme or look that you come up with in your mind, you can find stuff and do it. It's all available.
Shit.
Yeah, but you still end up with the shitty detent it started with.
not if you modify it.
That's true. I've heard there's a good trick for all the Tai Chung ones, but that's a USA made one.
The thing that I do most often to stiffen them up is I just take a diamond Dremel bit and I just open up that hole just the slightest amount, put it back together and test it until it's, you know, where I want it. And that usually crisps and strengthens it right up.
Nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, because, I mean, the way they come from Spyderco is not good. I mean, in my opinion, they're not good. You know?
Yeah,
so
I've had
Yojimbo, too, is
some
the
that
only
are,
one.
Man, I've had a lot that I've had more that were good than not good, but I've had quite a few that were on the weaker side.
Yeah, the way I've seen it, all Spydercos I've had it, you have to kind of flick it at the top of the hole and then it flies out and locks up. But if you kind of flick it any other way, it doesn't work. What's that thing?
There's a Manix 2. I can't find the fucking PM3 anywhere.
Damn, that thing is contoured as fuck.
To be fair, I lose that knife at least once a week, so.
It looks pretty good.
Damn.
Looks
Yeah, it's
comfy.
got a lot of contouring, man. It's right. That's Aramis.
Nah, that one is a Shepherd CC.
Oh, okay. Wait,
These
is
are
he the guy who
these
does
are
the...
Aramis.
Okay. Is Shepard the guy who does the ones like 3D printed or whatever? They're like super cheap, affordable, or am I thinking of somebody else?
No,
Nope,
Shepard.
he does them all by hand.
Does
Never mind then.
expensive, like high end kind of deal.
Okay. Who's that
He
guy
does
who
some
does them
exotic
all like
stuff.
cheap as shit, and he does them like 3D printed or something?
I don't really
have
buy any
no
cheap shit, so I have
idea.
no idea, bro.
Oh, it's not that cheap, but I don't know. I can't think. I feel like it's. I thought it was.
I mean,
Shepard.
there's some real cheap shit on Etsy, but I don't know of
No,
a maker's
dude.
name.
I wouldn't know. I don't know. I had some rips.
I wouldn't put any
Garage
3D
Stick for my pair
printed
of
scales
shoes.
on mine.
Kevin,
Yeah, I think I
That
need
one's
to go
for
to
you.
bed, man. What does it say, Kevin? Do you want to guess how many Tucsons I have? No, Shane.
I own
Probably
3.
0. I would guess 0. He probably has 0 Tucsons.
I have one Jared gave me. I have one I bought from Love Them Knives sale, which is S90V and titanium carbon fiber for like $30. Like nobody wanted it, so I was like, "Fuck, I'll take it." The knife is actually great, and I have this one I just got from LTK.
Guys, I just pre-ordered the
Oh,
movie
it's
on Mall
Is
Field
it
Duty.
midnight? It's not midnight yet.
Oh baby!
Wait, it's not.
Anyone
midnight.
want
Why
to
is
take
that
bets
happening?
on if the
I'm
world's gonna end
Pretty
before you
sure
fucking get
that
it?
I'm special.
Oh, did I get an email? Yes, I did. Okay, sorry. Let me go.
Shane
pre-order this
Shane
real quick.
owns 0 Tucsons and 0 Riots. I only buy American made.
Which one
And
do I
the
want?
bitch at the end of it is implied.
Which one do I want? Which
I,
one did you
I ended
get,
up going,
Kyle?
I got the green micarta because you know I'm a sucker.
I really want the belt
USA, USA, or US. Us.
Wait, this one says Stonewash Man. No,
An iPhone user. To be fair, pretty much all phones are made in China, so or they're at the very least outsourced.
I feel like I really
Samsung's
want
made
the.
in Taiwan.
Let's
I
go.
mean, you
only
know,
one.
Hey,
the
Brandon.
thing is I am, I still like Liam, all the Riot designs. I still buy those, but China, I fucking hate China. I mean, I really do. But I have a knife channel.
Thank you, sir.
I hate that. I really do.
Hey, that big badass Evo you got, both Kyle and Lefty, you're fucking from China, so.
Hey, so do I do the Arctic fat carbon and hand rubbed, or do I do the dark matter? And damn, that one's $465, and the Arctic's
I like the dark
$489.
matter look better than
Dude,
the
Leon Maz, dude,
other
his
one.
prices are fucking ridiculous. Like, you can buy some fucking full-on customs for that price.
Yeah, but the finish work, man, it's always worth it.
Fuck Leon
Man,
Maz.
I haven't tried one yet.
you.
I love his knives.
I'm
I
thinking
absolutely
about-
love his knives and him.
I'm like ready to
Kyle,
fucking
help
buy
me.
one any day now.
Help me choose.
But the prices are a little.
I'm
I don't
pretty
know. I'll have
sure,
to reanalyze after I
Kevin,
check
you'll
it out.
probably
You know?
regret it if you don't get belt satin. I'm just saying. You just
Yeah,
don't
but the
like-
dark matter over the Arctic, man. I want the Arctic.
Well, then get the Arctic
think-
because I
I
think
think-
you'll be
I like
happy
the
with
dark
the belt
matter,
satin or with the hand satin because I love Riot's
Yeah.
hand satin. I do.
For sure.
All right, fine.
That's what I
You
would go
convinced
with.
me.
I'd go with the hand.
And that's exactly how it should be, Shane.
What do you
Did
say?
we?
You said, I don't hate anybody for buying anything they want. I just made my decision.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
you. Are you kidding?
That's exactly how I feel. Like,
No,
I like
yeah,
my
right.
own personal stuff, but like, people can buy what they want to buy. I don't care.
Oh, no, I wasn't talking to you. I was saying I saw PayPal. Do I have to pay with PayPal, Kyle?
That's 90V, man. I'm hyped.
I don't think so.
I might need
Don't
you
like
to
the
buy
mall clips.
this for me.
I got the dark matter, man.
I don't think it's just PayPal, but maybe it is.
We're going to find out in a second.
If you
Wait,
want,
are
you
you-
can cash at me, dog, and I'll buy it for you. I don't give a fuck.
Kyle, are you getting one right now?
I've already done. I have an order confirmation.
I know, I was talking to the other Kyle because he was talking about us.
I'm not going to, but I'll buy one for you if you need it. If you don't have PayPal. Brandon Thrasher got the dark matter.
It's not because I don't. It's because I got banned. These fuckers.
Okay. If you want to cash out me, dog, I'll buy it for you right now. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I think we're good. I can use a credit card. Yep. I just gotta memorize my credit card, which I had memorized.
You offering to buy people knives over there?
What's up?
So you offering to buy our knives? Buying for the squad?
He's gonna send me the money for it, not just throwing around $500. Like,
bang, good, we're good. Yeah, this one was $489 now. That is pricey, man. For a liner lock, but I don't know. The field duty, the full size is $450. The one I
gotta think is it's a new size too. It's a 3.5, so it's a little bit bigger. Get a little bit more material.
No, it's smaller, man.
Yeah,
the
it's
one
smaller.
I have is
smaller than the field duty, but it's bigger than the EDC, right? Because the EDC is 3.
I have both. So the price it's more expensive than either of those, but it's because he's using. It's because of the material, because he's using the fat carbon, and he made the field duty in 2017. He said. Those came out in 2018. They dropped, and they're like they didn't get hot until now. I think because of me and Kyle.
I like to think so, but
I'm torn trying to choose between the field duty and the field duty EDC and the COOF and the COOF EDC.
Get all of them, dude. Just get them all. They're that good. They really. I have a field duty
get
EDC.
none.
I have a Cuff 3.0, a Cuff 2.0. I have a field duty full size, and now I'm going to have the 3.5. Dude, they're so good, man.
What one is your favorite out of them?
Field duty full size, hands down. The field duty hands size with a bolster lock and carbon fiber.
Depends on the. Yeah, it depends on.
You can't get that one anymore.
Depends on your size.
He'll have one for those.
The field duty EDC is probably my favorite. But
what's up, Javon?
They're all so good, man. They're all like that good. It's just you gotta just pick one and go for it, and then you'll get them all. Like it's just how it works. Once you get one, you never just buy one Leon Ma. You get one, and then you start buying more. It's just how it works. So I would just say get the field duty EDC and go from there.
Maurice is a fucking soldier, bro. He's been watching us for fucking 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
I love you guys, Maurice. But I will never do that. I get bored off of like an hour. Like I can't do this shit.
I get bored in 2 minutes unless I'm on the line.
For that long, but I would listen. I oftentimes I just listen, and then
that's what I do too.
If it's something that I want to get in on, then I'll hop in the chat. But a lot of time I'm just listening.
True. Well, are you guys in on the 24-hour one?
Yep.
24-hour knife rights one. I signed up for that. I think I never got a time slot though. I don't know.
The time slots are done yet.
So the actual time slots are going to be done in a raffle, unless you're like me and are like basically up all night anyways. I volunteered to fill like a hella late ass spot, so I'll be doing a stream at like fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
What is this?
It's a 24-hour stream for knife rights.
Oh.
So
something.
Yeah. Isn't it it's Shane Gable's?
Yeah, Shane and John from Grateful Panic, I think, came up with the idea. Yeah. It's a great idea, really is.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out something to give.
What's
away.
up, G-Man?
I'm gonna have to buy something to give away.
I think companies are donating stuff or something. It's like a legit thing. Like they got sponsors and shit. Sounded like.
Right. I mean, it's all to help knife. I mean, the knife rights thing. I mean, that's huge because you know.
Did you see Ian's comment? I stepped on a field duty one time. Still can't wear those shoes.
Dude, that's a good one.
Holy shit! I think that's a good comment to close it out on. I don't know. I think I gotta go.
Man. That was comment of the night right there.
Yeah.
Christopher,
I don't know, Maurice.
I did get that. I've got the video. It's going to go up tomorrow for the unboxing.
Oh God, that ugly ass thing.
I'll be honest with you. I mean, it's like it's ergonomic as shit, but man, I don't like holes.
Please don't send it to me. I know Chris.
You don't like holes.
Shit on it, but
I don't like speed holes.
Oh,
I got
fucking
5
Blades'
kids.
face
What do you think?
looked genuinely concerned. He's like, "What?"
It's like I got 5 kids,
right.
so I like that hole. Okay, that's a definite.
I'll take a duty on that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, all right. Yeah, I think I gotta go. I gotta sleep probably. Somebody's gotta get up with the kid tomorrow. I don't know who it is.
Shit, it is 9:00 right now.
Yeah, for you,
what time is it over there?
11 o'clock here.
I thought.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
It is 11:58 here.
So Leon just hooked it up and sent us links early. Is that what happened, Kyle?
I think so.
Cool.
Okay.
Just wondering. And fuck you, Kevin.
Yeah. Well, Chris, I mean, you don't want me to try that knife. I mean, if you want him to send it to me, that's fine. I'll gladly talk shit on it for you. But like, I know I will talk shit on it, so just know that ahead of time. Just it is a 20-year-old knife, so you know you're talking shit on it anyway. So, I mean, I'm talking shit on it. What am I trying to say?
I mean, I'm going to do a review on it. The first impressions is,
Is it 6 a.m. or 6 p.m., Jay?
damn.
Where's
Either
he
one.
at?
Like, where the hell are you?
He's probably
Where
in like
is
fucking
Jay Demeter?
the UK or something.
Well, if it's 6 o'clock, that would be.
Where are you in?
It
Europe?
would be AM, so he's in Germany or something. He's over in Europe.
That's what I was
like
thinking.
in Germany, it's 6 hours ahead. Yeah. He said PM.
I think we're all pretty
PM.
far from being lefty.
Oh shit, PM.
Let's
So
talk about Kevin.
He's in like Australia or something. I don't fucking know. Where
He's
he
in
would be.
China. Ban him.
Yeah. Right.
We got
What
infiltrators.
is your name, Jay Riot?
Which reminds
He
me,
said-
have
he
you
said-
guys
Jake,
you
you
guys
son.
seen Squid Games? That show was awesome.
That shit
I
was
liked
crazy.
it. I liked the way it started. I got kind of bored towards the end.
I liked it until I realized that's a exaggerated version of what we're living in.
I haven't
Shit, a
seen
little
it,
bit,
so-
man, a little bit. Just waiting
that
for
was
that
his first
battle
expensive
royale
one.
to come up.
I don't know. I can't fight back. I lost all my firearms in a boating accident.
Yeah, me too. What thing?
Yeah, I'm really curious, bro. If people are actually going to stand up and fight, because like I'm kind of getting the feeling everyone's just going to be a whole bunch of talk and not actually do anything about it.
About
Well,
what?
I mean,
Everything that's going on right now, which is
I know
fucking
what
crazy.
my-
like
I know what
if everything that's fucking happened now is not enough for you to stand up and fight, you're just a fucking coward. Like
I
straight
feel
up.
like
the thing
feel
is,
like
I don't think
50
it's
years
quite there. I
ago-
think people just not complying, like Southwest
It's called
Airlines.
boiling the frog slowly.
Well, that too, yeah.
Everybody is waiting for that one big dramatic event, and it's just
Right.
it's
Not gonna happen.
boiling the frog slowly. By the time
Yep.
you realize it's
You're
boiling
fucked,
and you're
you're
dead,
fucked.
it's too late.
Pretty much.
Dude's
That's why
got a
they-
point, man. You got some
that's why-
wisdom over there, bro.
That's why
Appreciate
defending
it.
the Second Amendment is so important
Blades
right
and
now.
fades wisdom.
Because they're trying to push stuff through. They got COVID. Everybody's talking about COVID. Everybody's talking about this. They're trying to push through more gun legislation. So stay up. Keep fighting.
They
that fight.
can legislate whatever the fuck
Dude,
they
they're gonna
want.
keep
Their
gonna keep
legislation
giving
don't
us
apply to
money.
me.
That's what it is, man. They're gonna keep
Yeah, I was
giving
gonna
you
say
money. You're gonna keep
I'm already a
buying
felon,
knives
so
instead of paying
everything I have is
attention.
technically illegal.
You're gonna keep buying
I
knives.
can't-
My
I
and
can't
shit
legally
money.
buy shit in
surprisingly
California.
legal. But
That's
if it turned illegal tomorrow, I wouldn't give one fuck.
Mhm.
It ain't changing a damn thing.
Well, and that's the thing. They know they can't go door to door because that would never work. They can't do that. So,
Dude, I would love to see them do
But
that shit in my
They're
neighborhood.
gonna send the foreign troops on
Right.
us. Go bring
They're
the
gonna what?
UN. Bring in the UN.
Yeah, see, that would just the fact that they brought that in. It would...
You know how they could really do it though, with man-made weather manipulation. They can literally do targeted natural disasters that are so severe that people have to evacuate and they have to bring in aid and stuff like that, and they can just pull a Katrina where they literally are using the National Guard to disarm anybody that's fucking evacuating, or the people that refuse to evacuate. They went door to door and took their shit.
What exactly is Songbird? Shane said, did anyone watch Songbird?
I haven't. I don't even know what it is.
I saw it.
What is it?
Gay porn?
It's a fucking pandemic, end of the world type of fucking movie.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's kind of depressing though, because nobody really stood up and fought and did anything. Kind of like how the world's going right now.
Alec Baldwin
doesn't
will
inspire
be
much.
pushing the evil pew pew agenda.
Humanity.
Alec Baldwin, how about that shit, man? That's some crazy shit right there.
Fucking moron. That just kind of goes to show you, though.
Well, I don't know. What you calling him a moron if you're an actor and somebody hands you a prop and you point it at somebody?
Firearm.
Well,
basic firearm safety.
Because it's a real firearm.
When I was a child.
Why are they handing an actor a real firearm?
That's what they use.
You treat every firearm as if it's loaded at all
times. But it's not a firearm, dude. It's a prop.
It is.
It was in the movie.
No,
in the movie they were using real firearms.
Why?
Yeah, what they use is they use
because they were fucking assholes. It is stupid.
Yes.
You can't expect a guy who spent his whole career being an actor using props to just be like, "Oh, this is real now." Let me.
No, I'm not saying
Kevin.
He has guns and he shoots. Like, that's one of his hobbies. He just doesn't think that anybody else should own them.
Kevin, so the only difference between a prop gun and an actual gun is that a prop gun has a blank cartridge in it. That's it. It's an actual firearm. It's just a different type of bullet. They do have basically like airsoft guns or whatever that they do in some movies too, right?
My point is, it's fucking dumb that that he somehow had a loaded weapon in his hand during the movie.
They've been doing that shit forever.
They came out.
Not with real bullets, unless it's Bruce Lee.
In their downtime,
Brandon Lee,
the people on the set in their downtime were flanking and shooting fucking random targets and stuff, and they expect nothing to go wrong. That's why the safety people walked off, because it was a disaster waiting to happen, and they didn't want to.
That's the thing. That's my point. Is I don't blame.
No shit.
It wasn't Keanu Hooker.
That son of a bitch actually knows how to use a firearm. Though.
Right. Well, so that's just my point. Is like, if you're gonna have an actor holding I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me that you're gonna blame him. I get it. I get it.
Technically,
4 people. 4 people. Like, okay, it went off and it was like, oh, what did he do? Be like, oh, he's a good actor. Bam. Oh, that son of a bitch is a good actor too. I don't understand how that happened.
Wait. How did that happen? Shot 4 people.
There's 4 people.
I thought it was 2.
I thought he shot one
killed one and one in critical condition.
I thought
I'm pretty sure it was the same bullet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought he fired one shot and it killed somebody.
That's
I didn't know this was like.
I thought it was.
I thought there was a total of 4 people that either died or got hurt.
See, this is the problem with the media.
I haven't seen that.
right.
All of that.
Alec Baldwin was a mass murderer. He took out a whole fucking town square.
He took out the whole fucking crew accidentally.
He had 9 machine
With
guns,
one
a Batman mask, and armor. And he went in.
That's a bad motherfucker.
Fuck. That is what happens, though. I don't know. I just find it weird. Like,
and all
actors are liberal pieces of shit. Let's be real.
So apparently he discharged his weapon while practicing drawing his gun for like a quick draw shoot.
Why is Alec Baldwin in a quick
Why
draw
couldn't he have
shoot?
just shot him fucking self?
The dude plays a
Hall of
lawyer and
Famer.
everything. Like, why is he?
He was doing a movie called Rust, which is an old western.
He should have shot his fucking self.
So it was like an old western gun,
Apparently.
like a peacekeeper.
Oh yeah,
He was like,
no, it was a revolver. It was a revolver.
fuck me, man.
And
That's
supposedly
just so dumb.
it had
The whole thing is
supposedly
dumb.
it had two blanks in it and one real bullet.
Okay,
That's what I read.
I agree with Christopher Tanks. The prop master is ultimately responsible. Whoever handed him
I
that
agree with
gun,
that too.
Whoever
loaded it that way, whoever, because you're supposed to
like,
clear that thing.
There's supposed to be multiple people that check. And there's
Right.
supposed
I
to
love
be
you, Samurai
oversight.
Warrior. I appreciate
And
you.
it's not
Alec
supposed to be
Baldwin's
only
not
one
supposed-
person either.
right? And the
It's supposed to
actor
be multiple
can't be,
Over the bullet.
he can't be like for me. It's like
I
he's
get
worried
what
about.
you're saying. I
I just think
disagree.
he's getting a lot of shit for it, and it's like I don't
Fuck
understand
no, I want
why.
it.
Like the
But I
people
know
who
if
are
it
making
was-
that movie are responsible for that shit.
know
not
if it
him.
was my ass and if I was him and I knew that we were fucking plinking with the same guns that we're using in the movie, I wouldn't take anyone's word for it. I'd be checking that.
But how'd you know?
that
How
gun
does he?
myself.
How do you know he knew they were plinking with it? Like
No, they were all target shooting with the same guns.
like he was a part of that?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I picture him off in his bougie ass trailer while they're doing that.
No.
The fucking hillbilly,
part
the
of it.
hillbilly crew is off plinking while he's in his trailer drinking his mate like Jake and fucking, taking a bath or whatever.
He was part of all that. Now he didn't. He's not the one that loaded it.
Okay.
But
with him you're right.
knowing that there was live ammunition on the site, period, I would have been double checking it myself.
If he knew that, then yes. Like if at any point in my mind I knew that this gun had been loaded with real bullets and shot, I would check it 10,000 times before I ever pulled. I probably would refuse.
And again and again and again.
I would
because
probably
accidents
refuse
happen,
to
no
use
matter
it
how
as a
good you
prop.
are.
I would refuse to use it as a prop.
Yeah,
All right,
that
so,
would be the best fucking option.
Kevin,
I'm not pointing this at somebody. I've seen it shoot bullets. Like
Kevin,
right. I agree.
So apparently it was registered as a cold gun on set, which means it has no bullets.
Yes.
Somebody chose to load it up on the actual prop team for whatever fucking reason. That was somebody else's fault. He was practicing a cross draw in a church pew for the scene. And he shot the director in the stomach. That bullet then careened upwards and shot somebody else in the shoulder. So 2 hits, one round.
It was only 2 people. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
He only fired 1 round.
I just read the whole fucking article.
I can't blame Baldwin for
I
that.
just lost 5 minutes of my life. I'll never
He's
get
still
back.
partially to blame, but he's not fully to blame. He's still partially to blame, but not fully.
You can't legally blame him for anything, is what I'm saying. The only reason anybody has his name in it is because he has money. And that's it. Because
I think it depends on what the actual laws and what the
dude was handed a cold gun. Like there's no,
because I don't know what the what their exact regulations or procedures. Yeah. So I think it all comes
Alec
down to
Baldwin
that.
owns the movie.
I don't know the technicalities.
Oh, he owns the movie? He's the head boss. So that's another whole complicated thing if that's true. Dude, fuck this. But I would never, ever, ever work for this fucking movie company ever. Like, I'd be like, fuck.
Apparently, a lot of other people felt the same way.
Yeah, right.
Baldwin is supposed to check the gun and stuff. Dude, he probably did.
There was multiple people that walked off for the safety concerns just before this happened.
He was the boss of the set and the shooter. Who would be responsible? The dude who handed him the gun. The person who fucking put the bullets in the gun. Was it him?
I think they both have responsibility.
Right, because both
In
were
a way.
mistakes. The person who did that made a horrible mistake. Alec not actually checking after he just got through seeing this gun being fired with a live ammunition was also. That means so both of them are to blame.
Why is the director on the other side of the church pew getting shot?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Why is the
Alec, shoot me.
Why is the director over there? Like, go direct.
I'm tired of this.
I mean, there was probably a small child on the other side of that pew. The director was trying to fuck.
Right.
Damn, that got
That's
dark.
how they do it. That's how they do it in Hollywood, right?
Oh man.
The director is also a fucking semi-young lesbian girl, so
the prop master was a 24-year-old that
Is it really?
she wasn't comfortable loading blanks.
Okay, that didn't actually work out, but she still could have been molesting somebody. I'm just saying.
Baldwin hired cheap help to save a buck. Man, who knows? I don't know.
What the fuck is she doing directing the movie? She's like 10.
That's the director? That's who got
she wouldn't give it up to him, so he said, fuck this bitch.
He's like, YOLO, bitch.
All right.
All right. I mean, we're talking out our ass, Kevin. We're not really being serious. We're not really serious. We're just joking. But Alec Baldwin I fucking hate him anyway. So that's the reason
I am indifferent on him.
I've never had an issue.
All actors are that way. I spent my whole life hating everybody that fucking thought different than me. I would be miserable. I don't really care.
Right.
That's exactly how I feel, dude. I'm like, guys, do you? Like, I don't fucking care.
All right, I'm gonna go because otherwise
I gotta go.
Be hanging out for way too long. I appreciate you having me on, Kyle.
For sure, brother.
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Sorry I was late.
All good, man.
It was nice meeting you, Blades and Fade. Sean, right?
Yeah, man.
Good to meet you. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you too, man. All right, I'll talk to you guys. Peace.
All right,
guys.
fellas.
Later. All right, everybody. I love you all. All of my fucking ginger heart, my ginger soul. I appreciate you all. For those of you who stuck through the whole 4 hours and 14 minutes, I really love you all. But if you guys came around for 5 seconds and left as well, still got love for you guys. I appreciate everybody. Please take care. Have a great night, and bye-bye. That was the awkward moment where I can't find the end.